Yo, 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 yo. I hope y'all can hear me loud and clear, man. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of people over here think they can convince me that we should keep Kelsey Mitchell. I don't understand it. I don't for the life of me. I really don't. But we're going to get to it right now, though. Let's see. YouTube, what up? Can y'all hear me loud and clear? Put some ones in the chat. If y'all can hear me, put some ones in the chat. Can y'all hear me? All right, here we go. Let's see if y'all can hear me loud and clear. Okay, I got some ones. Okay. So y'all can hear me loud and clear, man. Let's get to it, man. Y'all know what the topic of discussion is, man. And y'all know who it is, man. Y'all know who it is over here, right? It's the goddamn Link King, man. Y'all know why they call me the Link King? Because I dropped the link, man. Me running from no smoke. No smoke. I dropped the link. The link is in the chat. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me make sure the link is in the chat. Here we go, right here. So let's talk about it, man. Let's talk about it. None of us do. That's why we here. Okay, you know what I'm saying? But I want to show you guys something too before we get started. I want to show you guys something. You guys see this right here? So you guys that don't want to keep her is in the minority. You're not in the majority because I did a poll. Y'all see the poll right here. 358 votes. You know what I'm saying? And 55% say Kelsey is not the problem, it's Stephanie White. So I'm not alone on this. Look, y'all see the poll. Let me make it bigger. I don't know if I can make it bigger for y'all. Can y'all see that? Kelsey needs to go ASAP, 23%. Kelsey needs to stay, 16%. Kelsey is not the problem, 55%. Don't know, I'm undecided, 6%. Y'all see that? So I'm in the majority. Y'all in the minority. I just want to make sure y'all know that. I'm in the majority. Y'all is in the minority. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna bring some people up here right now. We're gonna get to it. Tina, what's going on?
Hey, courtside.
What up? Hold on real quick. Let me add your name to the stage so people know who talking. Hold on, give me a second. You know what I'm saying? You can go ahead though. What am I missing, Tina? What am I missing?
I don't suspect I can convince you. But I'm gonna give you some reasons because you always want some reasons. So I got some reasons for you. Um, I do think they will probably keep her, unfortunately, because they have made this known, or Stephanie White has, that we're going to build around Kelsey. But I haven't liked her from day one, season one with Caitlin, and it took Caitlin a half a year to get through to Kelsey Mitchell. If you'll just run and catch my ball, I'll throw it to you. Kelsey Mitchell could not trust Caitlin to do that. She has a very low IQ when it comes to ball, and she's very one dimensional. When they got to the playoffs that year, the last 5 minutes of that game 2 against Connecticut, she just blundered the whole thing. and she gets really frazzled easily. In the games, if you remember last year when Caitlin got hurt before we got Ari, we had like one or two, maybe three games that we didn't have Ari, and they were letting like Sophie and Lexi and Kelsey Mitchell, whoever could try to be a point guard. That went on for a game or two until we got Ari. Well, you could see that Kelsey, she didn't know what she was doing. And she's either really hot or really cold. And the reason last year she got as good as she did is because she shot 25 or 30 times a game. That's because Caitlin wasn't there. And I don't care about her taking Caitlin's shine. That's not what I'm worried about courtside, because they tried to put 11 All-Stars at the in Puerto Rico to take Caitlin's shine, and they couldn't even do that. Kelsey will never take her shine. She just does not have, she certainly is not worth a max. A player worth a max has to be way more than a one dimensional player. So it doesn't make any sense to give her this much money, because I don't even know how you could consider giving her that much money. She has no defense. You see, she dribbles with her head down. Great players don't do that. She is not a great player. And all we need is somebody that Caitlin has good chemistry with, and that will bring you more wins than what you get with Kelsey Mitchell. And that's my 2 cents, and I'm sticking with it.
All right, cool. Now I agree with everything, almost everything you just said. All right, everything you just said, I agree with. And let me be clear, because I said this yesterday. I want to make sure I'm clear. I'm not saying just keep Kelsey Mitchell. She's the end all be all. That's not what I'm saying. But when you guys say get rid of her, you're not telling me what you're getting back. I'm not saying you specifically, but most people just say get rid of her. I don't care. Get rid of her. Okay, cool. You get rid of her. Then what? You know what I'm saying? Because I seen Kelsey Mitchell drag this team to the playoffs last year. I know Clayton Cark played a part of it. Some of the games she contributed to help them get to the Commission Cup and things like that. But she did take this team down there to the finals last year, and nobody can tell me who's coming in. All people keep saying is this person, this person, this person. Not realistic players. They just tell me get rid of her, and I don't believe in that, man.
Well, I
Caitlin
don't
Clark.
think, yeah, I see what you're saying. I just don't think it's going to take that much to replace her, because if you got two really good role players, that would make up the difference of Kelsey Mitchell's points, and you still have extra money, and you actually are going to get people. Court said the one thing that I can't stand is I cannot stand ball hogs. I cannot stand players that are me and not a team. You can replace that so easily with people that have better chemistry. Kate Martin may not shoot as, let's say, her percentage is high as Kelsey Mitchell. She's not far behind her on percentage. I can tell you that. But I can damn sure tell you she would play a lot better with Caitlin Clark than Kelsey Mitchell. There is a lot of players that would play, and it doesn't have to be a Kelsey Mitchell level. Everybody has drummed her up, and she's not that. I mean, I'm not saying everybody. A few people have blowed the smoke up her butt, making her more than she is. So you got to kind of see the whole 2 seasons. I've seen it from day one with her. I don't care if Stephanie White's here, gone. I mean, I want her gone, but it makes no difference whether Stephanie White's here or not here. It does make it more complicated with Stephanie White here, that's for sure.
I got you. I got you. I got you. And like I said, I'm not necessarily disagreeing with you, but I kind of disagree with you on certain points, because Kelsey Mitchell is not something that just grow on trees. You know what I'm saying? You just can't find another Kelsey Mitchell somewhere just because. I'm not saying you again. I'm saying in general, a lot of people they want to get rid of Kelsey Mitchell because they just want CC to do whatever the hell CC want to do. They want her to shoot whenever she want to. They want her to do whatever she want to. That's why a lot of people want to get rid of Kelsey Mitchell. Not you, you know what I'm saying? But I've heard a lot of people say that. Now, her rookie season, nobody was saying this about Kelsey Mitchell. They were saying she ball hog and stuff like that. But they had named Kelsey Mitchell and Caitlin Clark the Splash Sisters. So now all of a sudden, we get Stephanie White come up off in here. Now everything's changed. See, my stance is it's not Kelsey Mitchell, it's Stephanie White. You know what I'm saying? That's where I'm at with it. Breezy, you there?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, man. What's going on?
What's good? What's up, man? Why you starting trouble already, man?
Hey, man. Hey,
Hey,
listen, bro. I'm just, they said I didn't give a chance. A lot of people, like 10 people that emailed me and some other people when I was in another live said that they didn't get a chance to say what they wanted to say. So, I got an open panel, bro. You can come up and
yeah,
say whatever you want to say.
yeah. See, I clicked the link, right? I thought you were trying to argue that we don't need her.
No,
You
I'm
see?
saying don't get rid of I'm saying don't get rid of her.
Oh, okay. Then we on
I'm
the same
saying
page. Then we on the
I'm
same page.
saying
Because
I'm
saying
saying
get,
Stephanie
get
White is the
listen,
problem. Stephanie
getting
White
rid
is the problem, bro.
getting rid
That's
of
what
her
I'm saying.
is getting rid of her is crazy talk. I don't know
Straight.
what some of these Fever fans are doing. I don't know why they insist on causing division when clearly Caitlin Clark and what's her name again? Kelsey Mitchell, they're good. They good money. Okay,
Now, now,
so
now, I do agree with Tina though when she said that Stephanie White is causing division. Now, I do agree with that point.
I
That point, because
mean,
hey, I
That's
seen some
clear
of
as
the.
the day. That's so clear. And let me tell you something, guys. Listen, this is one good example. At Iowa, Caitlin Clark played with three-star players. She didn't have superstars like at UConn. She played with mid-level players, and look where she took them. We do not need Kelsey Mitchell
get,
and the
but
problems that come with her.
Tina, this ain't college. Okay, these are
I don't,
professional women. All right, Kelsey Mitchell right now is the best shooting guard in the WNBA, and you want to get rid of her.
I don't
Hey,
think she
I,
is.
I say
Are
this.
we are we insane? What is going on right now, bro?
Hey, this is what I'll say. This is what I'll say to that. Because let me be. I'm not against Caitlin Clark, bro. I came to the WNBA because of Caitlin
Yeah,
Clark.
what you
So
mean? Yeah, exactly.
I'm
Me
not
too.
down.
Caitlin Clark is I
I'm
rock with
not down
Caitlin
there.
Clark.
I'm not down there, but I can think logically. Let me say this. Let's go back to college because some people mentioned college. Hey, private nobody, I see you in the back. Let's go back to college. If you take Kate Martin, in my opinion, I could be wrong. We don't know. This is in hindsight. But if you take Kate Martin off that last team when they lost to what was it? Angel Reese, or was it Carolina? No, they beat Carolina. So it was the Angel Reese team. You take Kate Martin off that team and drop Kelsey Mitchell in that same team, I think they win that championship. I think they win that year.
I
I think
mean,
I think
it's
they
hard
win
to
that year.
yeah. I mean, it's hard to play that analogy
I know.
because
I'm just saying because you have another.
she's like 10 years older than Caitlin Clark. But
I understand that. I'm just saying
we
her scoring, bro. Her
yeah,
scoring.
exactly.
Her
You
scoring.
you see you see what they do together. They're
Yeah.
unstoppable.
Right.
They are
Right.
unstoppable in the backcourt.
And another thing too, Caitlin didn't win in college because I hear a lot of people saying, "Well, she had this in college. She had this. She didn't win." You know
Right,
what I'm saying?
because she was
She,
that
right.
she, she
good.
didn't win.
But my whole point was it doesn't, I'm just not saying just college. I'm just saying Caitlin doesn't need that ball dominant, shooting dominant player with her. She doesn't need that to make it to the finals.
No, I agree. I agree with you on that. I don't think she needs like.
Bruh.
Bro, Kelsey Mitchell is listen. The thing about it is like this, right? They've been together 3 years. The Indiana Fever has the best. They're in the best position, and let me explain what I'm saying. I believe they're in the best position out of every single team in the whole WNBA, and let me tell you why.
Facts.
The aces, they're gonna be splitting up because a lot of these girls gonna want to get paid. They're gonna want to get their money. So them girls is about to be splitting up and all that. Who knows what the Liberty gonna do? I don't know if they can take max. I don't know how that stuff works. Who knows what the Lynx gonna do? A lot of these women are gonna be switching teams trying to chase money. Caitlin Clark and the Indiana Fever is in a perfect situation. They already got chemistry. They've been together 3 years. Caitlin was hurt last year. I'm of the belief. I'm not saying she should take less. Don't misquote me. But I'm thinking she's going to, just based off her personality, based off how we see her move. I think she's gonna take less money, bro. I
Not
really do. And I
not
Who
think
gonna
to
take less?
Kelsey Mitchell, she won't.
I'm not
She
saying
will
she
take less.
will. I'm not saying she should. I think I'm saying she will. Let me give you an example. so you guys can understand what I'm saying. These girls right now are jumping for joy, doing backflip and cartwheels because they about to get 300,000, 400,000, 500,000, 1.4 million. This is the NBA is never WNBA is never like it's been before. Caitlin Clark done made that 5, 6, 7 times over already, bro. That little 1.4 million that they getting happy for, she probably just made that on the commercial she just did with Samuel L. Jackson and Charles Barkley and all them. She just came out with a Gatorade movie or something like that. I mean, a Gatorade commercial. She got a shoe deal. She had a shoe deal before she even came to the WNBA. So this little money that they're talking about, this jumping for joy, bro, she's made that like how many times already?
You know but you don't leave no money on the table though,
bro.
man. You know
I'm
that,
not
Junkie.
saying she.
You don't leave no money on the table, bro. She get everything.
You're not hearing what I'm
Look,
saying. You're not
she gotta
hearing
get
me.
everything. Listen, Kelsey Mitchell gonna get her max too. Watch,
bro. I'm not saying if I'm her agent, I'm telling her don't do it. But what I'm saying to you is, I think she will. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying she should. I think she will.
This is what I mean. I understand your position. You're like, it's Stephanie White is the problem. Okay.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
That's what, and that's good. Well, this is the thing. We're stuck with her. So you gotta we're stuck with her. So that's not in the equation. You can't sit there and say, well, it's just Stephanie White. She ain't going nowhere courtside. So we got to make the plan around the fact that we have Stephanie White. Okay.
So the next best option is, so I see what you're saying. So we're stuck with Stephanie White. So get rid of Kelsey because we can't have them both.
We cannot have all three of them.
All right. So let's go with your thing. Let's say we get rid of Stephanie White, right? This year. I know she's stuck and I'll be gone, but I'm just saying we get rid of her. We get rid of her Kelsey Mitchell this year. That doesn't mean Stephanie White is gonna allow Caitlin Clark to do what you guys want her to do. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. It makes no difference, bro.
So now you don't have a score and you don't allow Caitlin to do what she want to do. You know what I'm saying?
But look, but here's the thing, right? Caitlin's gonna cook this year. She might be the MVP. Stephanie White can't stop her, bro. Stephanie White can't stop her. Okay? She wasn't healthy last year, bro. And we can't look, I'm not no huge fan of Stephanie White, but she did almost go to the finals, bro.
I said that.
She almost went. So her leash right now is long. She got a lot to say, a lot of pull. So we gotta live with that. And we're gonna see. Hopefully this season, Caitlin Clark is healthy all year, and we're gonna see how I look.
Well, if Caitlin's healthy, when we're thinking she is, she certainly looks like she is. I feel like she'll have a more of a voice because she was stuck in the middle last year of, am I going to get well enough to play? I don't know if I'm going to,
exactly.
So she didn't really have a lot of clout because she wasn't playing. So maybe this year, the fact that she's playing, because she's going to have to just go rogue on Stephanie White. There's just no ifs, ands, or buts. And you know what? Let Stephanie White put her on the damn bench and see what happens. The place will go in an uproar.
Hey, I got a question for you. Tina. I got a question for you, Tina. Is there any convincing you after the season starts? So let's say the season starts. Or is your mind made up, or can you be convinced to go the other way? So let's just say the season starts. I don't know who they're going to get free agents. I don't know. Just say the nucleus is Caitlin Clark, Kelsey Mitchell, Boston, and Lexi. We'll leave the rest up for grabs. And KK, I think she's on the contract. So let's just say that's the team right there. And then they bring in whoever they bring in. Let's say they start out balling. Let's say 10-3, 10-4, 12-4, 12-3. They're balling. Do you still want to get rid of Kelsey Mitchell? Let's just say they're balling, or can you be convinced, or you just stuck? You just
no, I've been stuck from day one. There's just too much about her. I don't like, she has a very low IQ, and she's very.
But what if they balling though, Tina?
And I mean, if she stays, she stays. I think they're going to keep her. So my opinion don't really
I know, but I'm asking you, can you? Is you just sold on? Let's say they balling, they balling throughout the year. They high five and Caitlin playing her game. Do you be like, oh, okay, I was wrong, or do you stand on that hill?
No, I'm not gonna.
She said, "No, I'm standing on that hill."
No, I'm not coming off of the Kelsey Mitchell thing because I see her as a player. I see all the things about her as a player that I don't like. I mean, I think she's going to end up and stay, but it is what it is.
No, I got you. Let me ask you this, Tina, and I want you to be completely honest with me. I know you don't know the truth, but I want your opinion. Do you think Caitlin wants Kelsey gone?
Yes. And I don't think she's going to
Oh,
say
okay.
it out loud. I think she does. Listen, it took a half a season the first year for Caitlin to have to convince Kelsey, look, girl, I'm going to give you the damn ball. Just catch the damn ball and get down the court. Kelsey was a ball hog then. So I've seen it from day one. I think if the truth be known, she'd be glad to let her go. She doesn't need to have a ball dominant scorer like that to get to the chip. She doesn't have to have it. If she has it, yay, but she doesn't need it. And I think for team chemistry and also the fact that we are stuck with Stephanie White, I think it would be much easier to make a better game plan without her. And you know what? My hope is that we don't even get stuck in this position. I hope the team offers Kelsey Mitchell a 4-year and she ain't gonna get long-term
Hey,
deal. And
hey,
y'all, and
I
she says
see.
bye-bye, and we say, good for you, Kelsey. Yay.
Yeah, I hear you. Hey, so who would you? I see you, Ed. Who would you bring in for her? Let me ask you this: who would you bring in for her? And do you care about getting nothing for her? Would you rather her just walk out the door and just leave and get nothing for her? Or like what's your stance like on that? You know what I mean? Because I don't want to just get nothing for her because Kelsey, like Breezy just said, nobody can argue this. Kelsey Mitchell at her position is top 3 in the league right now. It's not 3 players right now that you would just give an even swap at that position. People gonna say Jackie Young. Okay, cool. Let's cross her out. She's not coming. Who else?
Well, you can say that. You can say that about half of the people because you're going to say every name we say, you're going to say, well, they're not realistic. So we really don't know what's realistic.
All right, let's just say anybody then. Let's just say anybody. I'll open the whole floodgates for you. A lot of people say Jackie Young. Okay, cool. Who else? Because she's the top 3 at her position. She's top 3 at her position.
Let's take Alicia Gray. Let's take Kate Martin. I'm telling you what I'm talking about is just I get that some people have a feeling a way about Kelsey Mitchell. That's fine. But I'm just talking about I want a more cohesive chemistry between the team. And it was broken last year. I know we had the misfits from the North Pole that took us to the end, but that's a one-off. That does not happen often. And you know, I just want a better cohesive unit than what we've had.
So why?
Yeah, but that's not Kelsey Mitchell's job though. Kelsey Mitchell don't cause no problems, bro. She just go hoop. That's all she do, man.
Like some players in the NBA and the WNBA and in the NFL, they have one job. They get paid to do this. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Kelsey Mitchell get paid
put
to
that ball
score.
in the
To score.
exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
And she
Like
do it
she's
better
not
than anybody.
for example, like Klay Thompson, he's not paid to do assists. That's not his job. His job is to put the ball in the hole. I don't pay you to do all. If you do it, cool. But that's not what we pay you for. I think Kelsey's job is to score. That's what her job is. I know she ball hog. I'm agreeing with you on that because I've said it. You can go look at my videos. You know what I'm saying? I said she put her head down and she go to the hole. She don't look up the pass or none of that. I've said that multiple times. I'm not defending Kelsey. I'm defending the Indiana Fever. I want them to go to and as far as they can in the championship. And if Kelsey got to stay to get that done, I'm all for it, man. I don't want to just give her up because.
Well, I don't.
That's insanity, bro.
Yeah.
That'll be crazy.
I'd prefer to get something for her. Yes. If that's the preference. Yes, I would prefer to get something for her. No doubt about that. But I mean, I just don't think we're seeing the same Kelsey Mitchell, and that's okay.
She been balling.
Tina, I don't know.
Tina, she ain't balling. Hey, chat. I want to know.
This sound like some emotional stuff coming from Tina.
No,
it's
that's
just
her
like
opinion. That's her opinion. You know, I'm not gonna respect it.
I
chat.
don't know, man.
Do you guys agree with Tina, or do you guys just want to, or is it Stephanie White? Because I did a poll, and the poll said it was Stephanie White. Hey, Ed, you there, Ed? Ed, you there?
I'm here.
All right. What I mean, I'm gonna come to you right now. Hey, chat. Am I the only one in here that feel like Kelsey Mitchell is a key element to this team, or is it Stephanie White? They say they agree with Tina. I agree with Tina. I agree with Tina. Damn, everybody agree with
Wow.
Tina. Everybody agree with Tina.
Wow.
Uh,
So what the
everybody agree with Tina.
Let me tell you something.
Bro,
Hey,
she averaged 22 a game, shot
That's
50% from the field. 40,
hey,
listen,
shot 30
a
damn
ball
shots
hog,
a game.
listen, Tina, a ball hog is not shooting 50% from the field, bro. She's efficient. 40% from three. Are you out of your mind? You don't get that
hey,
from
another
playing,
thing
bro.
too. Hey, another thing too. Is I know somebody said this earlier. They said Kelsey is a two guard. Twos and threes don't usually pass the ball. They're scores. They're scores. That's what I'm saying. They're scores. Her job is to score.
But
Listen,
The
man.
problem is Stephanie White is taking the ball out of Caitlin Clark's hands, and she want her to run this crazy
Yeah.
offense. That's
Look,
the
look.
problem. It's not. And listen, I guarantee you, if you bring, let's say, the right coach. I don't want to throw no names out there. I always say Mark Jackson and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? I understand. But if you bring the right coach in for this right here, this is a dynasty. Hey, Ed, what you
Yeah.
got on this? What you got on this, Ed?
So I'm with Tina. Hey, in courtside, I'm with you too. We have a Stephanie White problem. You know, it's all about coaching. When the ball
Is he
comes
speaking?
into the post and you're open, shoot it. But if you're double
Hey,
and triple
Junkie.
team, you kick it out. You kick it out and let her shoot the three. It's not a cohesive unit. Tina said
Uh-huh.
it.
that's
It's
right.
it's it's dysfunctional.
It
So you
is.
with Tina? So you agree with Tina?
I do wholeheartedly.
Okay.
Here's
So hold on.
Big heart,
more
Tina.
than
So I want to get your exact stance. So your stance is you don't care, just get Kelsey gone. That's where you at.
No. I didn't say that.
Oh, okay. What you say?
What I said, we have a coaching problem, and if you don't enforce discipline with the ball on the court, when they don't kick it out, you pull their ass out and you sit them at the end of the bench.
Hey,
Natasha Howard did it, Kelsey did it, and so but CC is the ultimate team player. She
uh,
dishes, but she gets pissed off when they don't reciprocate, and she's out.
hey,
You saw it. We all saw it. The whole nation saw it. She's tying her shoe on the edge of the court
it's
because she knows once the ball goes in, it's not coming back, and
right.
that's a coaching problem.
I
So
got you.
when Kelsey doesn't,
I got you.
if she's double teamed, if she's wide open, make the layup. If
I got you.
Howard's
So
wide open, make the layup. It's
let
a
me
coaching fucking issue.
let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, Ed.
Okay.
Do you give props to Stephanie White for taking? Let me finish what I'm getting ready to say first, because I want to make sure I put, you know what I mean, I put some context behind it. Caitlin Clark gets hurt. They bring in Erin McDonald. She gets hurt. They got Colson. She gets hurt. Sophie gets hurt. They got Old Howard. They bring in Sims, Sims and Powers. Bro, they 45% of their lineup was people that was on the couch last year. Stephanie White took that team, that team right there, all the way damn near to the finals, and they barely lost, damn near almost getting there. And they lost to the who was it? The Aces. They lost to a champions, women that's full of Olympians, women's that's been in the Olympic team, championships, and all that. That's what they lost to. Do she get any credit for that?
that's a one-off. That'll never
I'm just asking.
happen.
I'm just asking. Does she get any credit for that, or was that like
I'd like
because
to
I'm under the belief
Hey.
if CC was there last year, they might go further. Because now you have another. Kelsey gave her all, bro. She gave so much, bro. She didn't get hurt. She cramped up because she gave everything on the floor. And y'all just want to just take her. That's the type of player right there, and just
Hey,
like they just grow on trees around here.
Courtside, can I answer your question?
Yeah, I got you. Hey, I see you, Private Nobody and Doc. I see you. Hey, go ahead, brother.
Hey, Junkie, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear
Stephanie
you.
White.
No, I couldn't hear Ed the whole time. I could only hear you and Tina. I was just making sure I could.
Oh, Ed, go ahead, Ed.
Stephanie White bucked heads with Caitlin the whole way and just diminished her, kept her on the bench, hero ball. Yet she turns these other two young bucks loose, Kelsey Mitchell and Natasha Howard. It's like, what in the heck Are we? I don't know. I'm sorry, Court. I'm getting kind of emotional, but it's
No,
like,
go ahead, bro. That's what
yeah. So
speak
hey,
your mind, bro.
the
Speak your
rules.
mind.
The rules have to apply for everyone. Caitlin, let it loose. Kelsey, let it loose. Natasha, let it loose. You don't go. Nobody would do Tyrese Halliburton when he's going off. Reggie Miller, he's going off. He's hyping the crowd. And Stephanie White sent her thugs onto the court and grabbed Caitlin Clark by the arm and disrespected her and abused her.
You talking about when she was a coach for the Connecticut Sun?
No, in
What'd you say?
Indianapolis.
Oh, okay. But check this out though, right? Why didn't people say this their rookie year? They had named them the Splash Sisters. So why now all of us? Because Kelsey didn't change. She was the same Kelsey her rookie season than she was her Caitlin's sophomore season. Caitlin just happened to get hurt. Now let me tell you something.
The first half, she was.
Hey, listen. If Caitlin, all right, listen. This how sports work. I know you guys know this, but let me give you guys how sports work. You have a number one and you have a number two. The number one is supposed to shoot most of the ball. The offense go through them. But if number one happened to go down, number two shots go up. You know what I'm saying? So I would expect Kelsey to shoot more now that CC is gone. Do that make sense? Like, or
well, yeah, that's why she's.
that's what I'm saying. So why wasn't none of this stuff going on their rookie season? Why I didn't hear none of this get rid of Kelsey stuff her rookie season?
The
That
first,
was Stephanie Sides.
I know that's why I said
was not Stephanie White. Or
bro, you know what I noticed? Hey, Breezy, check this out. I don't know if you noticed this in the chat. Everybody in the chat too, make sure y'all hit that like button. If you want to come up and say something, the link is in the chat. I see you, Maria. The link is in the chat. I'm gonna pull Smelly Cat and Doc up in a minute. Hey, you know what I noticed? I said this yesterday or the day before. The same thing you guys are saying for Stephanie White is the same thing they were saying for Christy Size. Now they wanted Christy Size gone. Now they got Stephanie White. Now they want her gone. Like, man, you can't. This ain't musical chairs. You just can't be switching people in and out, in and out, in and out. You know what I'm saying? Some people even say Kevin Clark should leave Indiana. Like, come on, man. Listen, again, I'm not defending Kelsey Mitchell. If Kelsey Mitchell go, fine. I just want the Indiana Fever to be good and have a good team. I'm defending the Indiana Fever, and letting Kelsey Mitchell just walk out the door because you don't like her is crazy to me. You know what I'm saying?
I'm okay with Kelsey Mitchell
crazy
leaving.
to me.
Kelsey Mitchell can leave because she hasn't played team ball.
Why you not defending her though, bro? Why you saying it like that?
That's crazy to me because I think she's I am defending her. She's the top. I just said it. She's a top. She's the top player in her position, bro.
She's not a team player.
Yeah, I wish I could hear Ed, man. I can't hear anything he said.
Oh, you can't hear Ed? I don't know why. Can't everybody hear Ed, or is it just?
Yeah, it's probably just on me, honestly. I can hear you and Tina.
I just think that we've got the best player, and while we're having to argue, it needs to be built around Caitlin, and that doesn't include Stephanie White, and that doesn't include Kelsey Mitchell.
CC don't need a coach now, huh?
Hey, would you trade? Hey, Tina, if you was a GM and I called you and said, I'll give you back Timmy and back Wheeler for Kelsey Mitchell, do you take that deal?
No, I don't take that deal.
So, because you see value in Kelsey Mitchell, that's what I'm saying.
No, because I see enough value in those two together.
All right, well,
a different two, yeah, but not those two together.
Man,
I mean,
hey, Junkie.
Hey,
bro, this is crazy talk, bro.
Hey.
I can't even believe we're having this conversation right now.
Well, I'm obviously
we should be
feeling this way.
We should be talking about how we gonna get to Indiana for that championship parade. That's what we should be talking about right now.
Hey, the Fever, I said this a few minutes ago, man. The Fever is in the best position, bro. Some teams got two. They got three, bro. They got a whole nucleus. They got Kelsey, Caitlin, and Boston. Bro, they're set. They're set. Now, if you guys tell me in 2 or 3 years, get rid of Kelsey, okay, all right, now she's getting a little older, you know what I'm saying? All right, cool. But right now, no, man.
Listen, if the Fever give her a long-term deal, Caitlin needs to make her plan with her agent next year, and she just needs to go. Because if Kelsey Mitchell,
Man,
she needs to
Bruh.
get away from Stephanie
nah, man.
White.
Mm-mm.
They cannot give Kelsey Mitchell a long-term deal. They can't afford to, number one, because if you do that, then you're not
Why
paying
not?
Caitlin Clark.
Tina, they got new money. They can afford to give her a max deal.
Yeah, I think they can.
They have
I
to.
think
They
can.
have. You're not going to have 3 super maxes on one team. You cannot.
Yes, it's true.
Everybody not gonna get the super max. Everybody, some people gonna get a max. You got the
Yeah.
super max, and then you got the max.
Well, you got AB and Caitlin already will get the super max, and Kelsey is saying she wants the super max. That's 3 with a super max. That's not happening. So you can't split up AB and Caitlin Clark. That'd be idiotic.
Yeah, but you could wait. Caitlin Clark doesn't get paid for what 2 years from now, 3
Another
years
year, next year.
If I
I think
have
next
it's.
to
year.
I
suck
think
it up,
it's next year.
I
I think it's
will
next
suck
year.
it up. But
No, I think the rookie deal is like 3 years or something like that. So you
I
got
don't
time.
believe. I don't believe. You know, shooters have. You know how it's always good to have more than one scorer on the team. Now, people keep saying Boston. Boston is a good teammate of Caitlin Clark, but I noticed that when Caitlin Clark was out, she wasn't as good as she was. You know what I'm saying? Her game kind of fell off. But I think Kelsey Mitchell is the scorer that Caitlin needs. If Caitlin having an off night, you still can. Mitchell can go off. It's been a lot of games that I've seen with my own eyes. Caitlin was having an off night. Kelsey Mitchell was getting buckets. It's been nice. Kelsey was off. Caitlin was getting buckets. They trading off and on. And I do not can't nobody convince me that Caitlin Clark want Mitchell gone. I don't believe that. I do not believe that if you ask Caitlin Clark, she'll say, "Nah, I want her gone." Bro, that I don't believe that, man.
I think there's been way too much stuff already said.
Nah.
If you don't think Caitlin is thinking underneath her breath, please get her gone. You wrong about that. That part,
Yeah.
she wants.
So Aaliyah Boston drops off because when Kelsey Mitchell's running the point, she doesn't dish. Kelsey Mitchell's going to get her buckets. Caitlin Clark dishes. She's selfless.
Right.
And that's the one, to me, that's the one disappointing thing to me is that Stephanie White doesn't enforce team. And it's like when the ball goes into Kelsey, she'll go 1-on-2, 1-on-3. Same thing with Natasha Howard. She'll go 1-on-2, 1-on-3. And Kelsey, or not Kelsey, CC's out on the perimeter and she knows the ball's not coming out to her. She bends down, ties her shoe. I know Caitlin is not super promoting of herself. And that was a press.
They said that somebody in the chat said I think it was Big Smoke. Hold on, I missed your my bad, Big Smoke. I missed your comment, bro. I think he said something about let me see if I can find it. Boston. Somebody said Boston this year, CC next year. They said Gregory, CC and AB are both eligible for Supermax next season. Kelsey Mitchell eligible for the max, I think. Hey, let's go there. I want to ask you guys a question. Who's a max? What is the definition of a super max? Because you got super max and you got max. I don't know. Is Kelsey a super max player? I don't know. Hey, music, you there, music?
No, she's not.
Hey, I got breaking news, man.
What's the news?
I talked to Kelsey's sister. Hey, Breezy, Tina, Ed. Hey, but first, let me say this before I say what Kelsey. Hey, courtside, Ed was giving you some real jewels, man, and you overlooked all what Ed was saying, man. He was giving you some jewels, man.
What'd he say?
Bro, he was telling you, man, Caitlin can't be Caitlin. And I know what he's talking about because I seen him when Caitlin got fouled. April pulled that girl, almost yanked her shoulder out of place. When she hit that 3 and pumping up the crowd, they ran on the court, shutting her down. Caitlin can't be Caitlin with these people, man. But Kelsey's sister say, music, I'm mad. I say, why, Kelsey's sister? She say, why my sister wasn't in the promo video? I said, because she's not gonna be here next year. She's not gonna be here.
Man,
hey man, hey, courtside. Hey, I'm gonna bet you lunch. Indiana ain't bringing Kelsey back, man.
Bet.
God, I
Hey,
hope you're
hey,
wrong.
and you got hold on.
I can smell it in there. I was with you courtside. You convinced me, but I can smell it in there. And listen, it's not that they don't want to bring her back. I don't think Kelsey. She 30 some years, so 30 years old, 31. I think she got anxiety, man. I think she ready for a fresh start somewhere else. Whether she win a championship or not, she want to get paid and she want to shine, man. She don't want to be under CC, and she understands this CC team, and she understands Stephanie White, man. Stephanie is causing havoc, man, with that team, bro. And
right.
courtside, you know that. You've been watching that all last year when CC was playing.
Okay, bro.
Stephanie White not right, bro. Come on, bro.
You haven't. All right, check this out. Before I say something, hey, it's 218 people in here, 56 likes. Hey, it's free, man. Just 40 of y'all hit that like button for me, man. That's free. Hey, but music, check this out, man.
Mm-hmm.
Me and you talk on and off the air.
Right.
And I've made it perfectly clear my stance on this. I said the problem is Stephanie White, not Kelsey Mitchell. That's where I stand. Kelsey Mitchell is an elite scorer, bro. If I'm not mistaken, coming through college, she was one of the most scored ladies coming through college. If I'm not mistaken, I think Caitlin ran past her record, if I'm not mistaken. Bro, this girl is a flat out scorer. Do she ball hog and stuff like that and put her head down? Yes. And not only that, I bet you if they line these girls up like in a 50-yard dash or a 100-yard dash, I bet Kelsey is the top 3 fastest player in the WNBA too. You want to get rid of a scorer like that just because? I'm gonna just leave it like that. Just because? Nah, I don't see it. Maria, you there, Maria? Maria,
Hey, I'm here. How you doing?
what's up?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. Cool. Hi, everybody. Hello, panel. Hello, the crowd in the box. I totally agree. I totally agree with Tina.
Oh,
Totally. Totally.
everybody jumping me today. Go ahead. Go
But
ahead.
no, you know what? I
Yeah.
ain't jumping you. You know why, brother?
Yeah.
Because part of me would agree with you if we had a front office that would make sure that that coach understood where she stands. You understand that? Now, if I had a front office that told that coach, you know what? You got your thing going, but these are my players. You interfere with my money. You interfere with my players. We have a problem, but we don't have that. So that's
Right.
why I can't fully fall on your end there. Now, a couple of things, right? So, along with everything that Tina said and several of you others said about, uh, the cohesiveness of this team, I'm also going to look at it as an investment. Okay, let's say if I keep Kelsey Mitchell for 1 year, I'm going to look to trade her, get a little value out of her, no problem. But just like Pope said the other day, though, and keep her age in mind. If you sign her for that long-term deal and she gets hurt, we're screwed. We're stuck. We're stuck with someone that we can't utilize. Versus taking that money and invest it, because just because we have Kelsey and Cece, and it doesn't mean that this year we may win a championship. Sorry, we would love and hope to see that, but that's not guaranteed. Versus me taking that money that I would maybe invest in Kelsey Mitchell, I would invest it in some young players that I can develop within 1 season, along with Cece, because Cece can jive with these players within a half a season. We've seen it. We've seen that. So why not make the investment of getting some younger players, taller players, stronger players, beefier players that I would invest in, that I'm looking at maybe a half a season of growth, maybe a whole season. I would be okay with not winning a championship, as long as I'm going to have some players that I can develop and are going to grow into these positions. And then as a whole, just like you said, dynasty. If you invest in a dynasty, it can occur for a very long time. But with Kelsey Mitchell, it's not going to happen. We are stuck with Stephanie White. There is nothing we could do about that right now. We are stuck with her. But at the same time, we're looking at one coin with two problems, one on each side. Because regardless of what you guys say, Kelsey Mitchell is human. And if you blow smoke up her butt, she's going to suck it up like a vacuum. Sorry,
Hey,
she is.
Let me ask you the same question I asked Tina, then I'm gonna come to you. Who is that in the bottom? Is it a private nobody? I'm gonna come to you in a minute. Hey, So, Maria, check this out, right? I'm gonna ask you the same question I asked Tina. Let's just say you got Kelsey Mitchell, Kaden Clark, Boston, Lexi. Let's just say that because we don't know what the free agent's gonna bring, but we kind of can know those players are gonna be there. Let's say we fill the roster with whoever. It don't matter. I don't care. Jane Doe, John Doe. It don't matter. Are you stuck like Tina? Because Tina says her foot's in the ground. She gonna live and die on that horse. Her opinion. So what happens if they start the season 10-2, 12-2, 12-4, 15-6? Like they're good. Do you still want to get rid of Kelsey, or is it like are they drilling, or are you just stuck there?
No.
It ain't no changing you.
No, I'm still looking to get rid of her because I need to make an investment. I'm not looking, it's not personal. This is business because I guarantee you guys that if somebody else made a big deal to Kelsey Mitchell, she would turn around and tell you the exact same thing I just said to you. It's not personal, it's business. She would tell you the same thing because she's going to go after the money. And if you don't believe it, then look at her travels during the off season last year. What did she do? She did Unrival, and she also did Out of the Country. She played Out of the Country, right? So it's all about the cha-ching. I don't blame her for that because sometimes you got to do that. Yeah, I don't blame her. I do not blame her for that because that's the world we live in. It's all about the money, right? But at the same time, I guarantee you, just like I said to you, I'm looking at it as, yeah, I want to get rid of her for several reasons, but including the fact that I want to make an investment for the future. I don't see her as part of that future. And she would leave Indiana and say the same thing. Hey, you know what? It's not personal, it's business.
Hey, I'm gonna call you out on something right now, Maria.
Sure. I'm waiting. Bring it on.
Bring it on. I'm calling Cap, right? I'm calling Cap. I do not believe that that's what you feel. Let me tell you what I think. I think you love CC just like me, just like most of us in here, and you want CC to shoot all the ball, and you want CC to do whatever CC want to do, and Kaylin and Kelsey Mitchell takes up some of CC shots. That's what I believe.
You know what?
That's what I believe a lot of the problem is, and I want CC to shoot too, bro. Don't get it twisted. But
yeah, but courtside. We had this conversation the other day. What did I say about that? CC, like I said, I want my players to evolve. I don't have a problem with the coach sitting someone's ass on the bench, including CC, when they're not doing what they're supposed to. This is not about you take every shot. No, because I'm gonna call you out because we had this conversation the other day. We had this conversation the other day when I said directly to you, I said, I want CC to evolve, but I also need a coach that is going to, and not only CC, I want all my players to evolve, but I need a coach that understands evolution, that is not stuck in the mud. Okay. And that's where the problem lays. So when you sit here, you're going to call me out. I'm going to return it right back at you, my boy. I did not say that because we had this conversation the other day, and that's exactly what I told you. I don't want CC shooting everything. She doesn't get free reign. She's an employee to me, just like everybody else, but I want them to evolve.
I just want somebody younger and smarter.
Lisa said Kaylin likes to pass. So, and I agree. Kaylin likes to pass, but what if she passing to people that can't put the ball in the hoop? Hey, Private Nobody, you there?
Yeah, I've been here waiting patiently.
Go ahead, brother. First of all, where you stand at?
A combination of almost all of you, and a lot of my talking points has already been taken up.
Oh, well, put it in your words. Put it in your words.
Okay. I agreed a lot with Tina said.
Everybody agree with Tina. Go ahead.
And even Maria. And Ed had some points. But I think the thing that's really missing in this conversation is the human element. Let's take contracts away. Personality. No, we're going to focus on the personalities because that's what's at issue. And I believe the culprit of what is transpiring now that festered from last year to now is the GM that hired Stephanie White. First of all, a GM's job is to focus on what you have and to find a coach that matches up with your talent. And they knew what CC was coming out of college. Now you're going to bring in a coach that's going to have her in the corner, off ball, and expect that to work.
No, I don't agree with that. Now, see, you guys are changing. See, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with everything she do.
Wait a minute. This is my perspective because my other talking points has already been expressed.
Okay, I got you.
And this hasn't been talked about. And because this is a Magic Johnson, Paul Westhead situation. And it's going to come to a head. As quiet as CC is, she can only take for so much. And just like Tina brought out, and I think somebody else brought out, how they are intentionally trying to muzzle her emotions, her enthusiasm, her passion, to the point that they physically grabbed her and brought her to the sidelines when she was going off. That's a problem. That's a human issue. And these women do not, women are emotional. I think we all can agree to that.
You about to start something, man. You about to start something.
It's a fact.
It wasn't me, chat. Go ahead.
It's a fact. We have to face facts.
What? No way.
Go ahead.
And they have often, not all, to quote you, not all, have this crab in a barrel type personalities. They don't want to outshine, don't want nobody to outshine, especially from one who's not part of the club. CC is not part of the club.
Can I ask you guys a question? I want to ask a question that Jay Bowman just said. He said, to me, Stephanie White is trying to teach CC basketball. It's like a teacher trying to teach Mozart music. Do you think she's trying to teach her to play off the ball, kind of like Steph Curry play off? I don't agree because
she's in the
corner. So like you said, I've seen her be in the corner. I'm just asking.
Let's go back to Magic Johnson and Paul Westhead, because he tried to do something similar to Magic. He was going to try to change his game, which we all saw in college, and mold him in his fashion. Magic,
all right, so do Caitlin Clark get some of that blame for not saying nothing? Hey, chat, it's 220 people in here. Hit the like button. Can I get the likes up to 100? Can I get the likes up to 100? 20 people, y'all. 215 people in here. 80 likes. Hit that like button. Go ahead, bro. Do you blame Stephanie? Do you blame Caitlin Clark for any of that?
Yes.
Okay.
And she could have. I know she don't like to rock the boat. However, with her authority that she built up, she has clout now. She could have even handled this behind the scenes with management, where public don't have to know about it.
Right. Hey,
because it happened that way with Magic. It started in the back room, but then it spilled out into the public.
I gotta say something, and this is to everybody up on the panel. Hey, I appreciate everybody tuning in. Hey, get them likes up to 100 for me. Anybody want to pull up and say what you got to say? The link is always in the chat. I see some first timers in here. You guys know you're always welcome to pull up. But I gotta say something real quick, man. The obvious. Private Nobody, Maria, Music, Ed, Tina. I want to ask you guys something. I know you guys always heard of, I forgot how that saying goes, the devil you know is better than the one you don't, or something like that, right? So you guys want to bring in these other players. Now, we know how Caitlin Clark getting treated from her rookie year based off some of the other players. Some of it is hate, some of it's jealousy, some of it's the human element. This girl coming here, y'all give her all the praise. Whatever the case may be. So you guys want to bring in one of those players that's probably one of the ones that don't like her, probably one of the ones that don't agree with her, probably the ones that's been a superstar on their team. Let's say Jackie Young. Jackie Young has championship. She's been a superstar on her own team. So now you want to bring that player over to Caitlin Clark's team and think she's just going to bow a knee. You might end up having more problems than you got with Kelsey Mitchell. See, this is what I'm saying.
I agree. I agree.
Caitlin Clark came in the league as a rookie. She came in to Kelsey Mitchell. They've been together 3 years. Now, if you're talking about drafting somebody, that might be a little different because they're a rookie. Caitlin Clark has a little seniority. But you can't go get no Jackie Young, no Chelsea Plum, no Gray.
I would never get any of those players.
You can't
ever.
go get. I'm just saying what some of the people in the chat say. You can't go get some of these players and expect them to just take a back seat to Caitlin. You're gonna have more problems. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know why nobody has mentioned this. You know what I mean? Because I listen to you guys talk, and it's like,
Well, and I think the court side, I think it's because we're not thinking of those players. You know.
Well,
hey, let me give you guys an example.
I personally would not pick any of those players you mentioned.
Let me give you guys an example. We all know how Michael Jordan's my GOAT, but I'm just saying, let's talk about LeBron, right? LeBron James was in it. He was with Kyrie Irving. What happened with Kyrie Irving? He did not want to be little Boyd. He did not want to be like, I'm cold, I'm good too. I'm not gonna just let this dude just do whatever he want to do. That's what happened with him. Do you guys remember that? So you want to you guys want to bring in another player from another team, probably one of the ones that was beating up on Caitlin and talking crazy about her and all this stuff. Y'all want to bring one of those players to the Indiana Fever. You guys are about to start a whole bunch of problems, and then y'all gonna be asking for Kelsey Mitchell back, just like a lot of y'all asking for Christy Size back when 90% of y'all wanted her go, including me. I'm not gonna hypocrite. 90% of us wanted her gone. Now we want her back.
Say this. Let me say this, courtside. We don't need a third superstar. We've got 2 superstars. Somebody in the chat just put in there Leonie Seabitch from New York. Oh my gosh, she would be an excellent shooting guard instead of she's tall, she plays defense, she's smart. I mean, we would get so much. We don't have to have a third superstar, and Kelsey Mitchell's not a superstar anyways.
It don't gotta be, but she's a scorer. It don't gotta be. I think it's only one or two superstars in the league. Like superstar, I mean, I ain't that many superstars, but it's some good athletes, some good players. Kelsey Mitchell is a elite scorer. I you know what I'm saying? We just got to give it to her. She's an elite scorer. Now, does she have flaws? Of course, everybody do. But that girl is an elite scorer, and I'm just not of the mindset. I want to add. I don't want to subtract.
She's a scorer, but she's like a Westbrook. And who won with Westbrook?
Hey, I got you. I feel you, man.
I'd like to also respond.
She is a ball hog.
So when I said earlier about investments, right? Players are just like the stock market. What do we do when we got our money in the stock market? We are watching the market to see what it's doing. That's why I'm saying that, okay, let's say we hold on to Kelsey to 1 year. My thought is I'm looking at the market. I'm going to watch those numbers. I'm going to watch those players that I may want to trade her for. That's what I'm talking about, the investment of it. There is no way that I would bring any of those women you mentioned because I know what the history is within them. But I'm also going to look at those new numbers where, those players that have the potential that can maybe get turned over in half of a season or a season. That's what I'm talking about, investment. So Kelsey Mitchell is an investment on one side, but it's not an investment that I would hold on to for 3 years. I'm going to see what I can get for her in 1 year. And in the meantime, I'm watching, I'm looking at stats. I'm looking at players. I'm looking at players that are going to want to come here for the right reasons and them understanding that, hey, you know what? I own this shop, baby. I own it. And you're going to work under my rules. And that goes for the coach too. You see?
Hey, I believe we get rid of Stephanie White, all these problems go away. Doc, what up?
How you doing?
What's going on, bro? Where you stand?
Right now, we don't know who's available after the expansion draft. That's the first thing. So you can't be moving real quick about wanting Kelsey Mitchell to go real quickly. As I said before, and I always say, White is the problem. An argument against White staying because of last year courtside. When those injuries piled up, White went looking for veterans who were laid off, etc., etc. White was always thinking about saving her job. White's system does not get you to the finals. You understand? Connecticut, when she was head there, they never got past New York, never got past Minnesota. Didn't get past with all the injuries. The Aces, an ace team that 70% of their championship team before left. Before, it's up to the owners how much you offer a Kelsey. I still don't think she's a max player. Her strength is moving without the ball. Last year when CeCe went down, Kelsey couldn't make those passes that CeCe makes. That's why you had to get an Irie in the first place.
But that's not, listen, bro. That's not her job. Listen. To me, I could be wrong, but I don't believe I am.
Right.
When Kelsey Mitchell pass and get assists, that's whipped cream. That's whipped cream, bro. That's extra. That is not like, bro, she is a scorer. That's what she do. Her job is to score. I don't understand.
But see,
Caitlin Clark is a scorer and a passer. She's like an anomaly, bro.
Right,
She
but
can do both.
courtside, White is the one who's trying to make a Kelsey into a point guard.
Nah, man. I didn't see that last year.
That's a problem.
I didn't see that.
That's why White has to go.
I didn't see that. I didn't see that last year. I seen Sims bringing the ball up. I seen Colson. I seen
courtside in Washington.
I don't remember
White
that.
tried to, when the game after CeCe had went down after the Liberty, White was trying to push Kelsey into making long passes or running the offense. That's not Kelsey's strength. Her strength is moving without the ball, so Caitlin can get her them passes.
All right, so you agree with me then? It's Stephanie White, not Caitlin. Not Kelsey Mitchell. Is that what you're saying?
I always say that.
Okay, cool. So you agree with me? I finally got somebody that agree with me, man.
The courtside, you said White made the case of staying. I said no because White couldn't develop Timpson.
Nah, man. You agree with me, bro. You agree with me.
I know.
You agree with me. Hey, King SY, what's up?
Hey man, what up?
What up?
What it do though?
Same old.
You know what I mean? Like, yo, listen, bro, like you got me in the forefront because I can't see. I got you on TV and I got you on my phone. You feel me?
Yeah.
So, do you got me in the forefront or in the background?
No, I'm you alive, bro. Say what's up with you?
Oh, all right. What up, my nigga? You know what I'm saying? Oh, listen, man. Listen, I know I fried you in the comment section. You know what I'm saying? This is King Cyrus. You know what I'm saying? On YouTube. I know I fried you in the comments, and it's cool. You feel me?
Yeah. I don't take nothing. I don't take nothing personal, bro.
No doubt, my G. So listen, you know what I'm saying? Let me bring this up to you, my G.
Yeah.
Yo, everybody, just let me cook real quick. Okay. So we got Kelsey Mitchell, right? Kelsey pistol. You feel me? She gonna shoot. We got that, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. So let me get this straight, bro. Let me get this straight. Stephanie White walks into a fucking ready-made team. Ready-made team, my G. Ready-made team. Okay? These three girls are gonna shine. They're gonna run up the fucking, they're gonna run up the score. They're gonna run everybody out the gym. They're gonna do what they do because this is what they do. You feel me? Right. So in comes Stephanie Metheny. Shout out to Pope, cokehead White. You feel me? And I have to beg to differ with anybody that thinks that we should keep, right, Kelsey Mitchell. And I'll
Why?
say
Why
this.
though?
Wait,
Why
wait,
though?
wait, wait, wait,
Why
wait, my
though?
nigga. I said, hold on, my nigga. I knew you was gonna ask why, so I had it loaded for you. I just asked you to cook my. I just
I
asked you
know,
to
but
let
you
me
you
cook
you
my G.
long you long winded. You ain't getting to the point though. Tell us
I
why.
get it, my nigga. I get
Why?
it. But I had to preface, right? I had to
Go ahead. All
preface.
right. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I had to preface, right? I had to preface.
Go ahead.
Okay, right. Now, my issue is right. My issue is the following, right? Why would we keep the pistol if the pistol, right? If the pistol, all right, had a taste of the poison inkwell?
Is my
She's
man
been
getting poetic?
She's
All right.
been poisoned. No, 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 no. Hold on.
I see where you're going.
She's been poisoned. She's been poisoned. So she believes this should be her team. She's been poisoned already.
And hold on now. Stop. Because I might agree with you, but I gotta push back, bro. I gotta push back.
Go ahead, my G. Go ahead.
Hold on. You're assuming she believe that. You don't know that. Hold on, real quick. Let me get the super chat. And they said, Fever Ticket 33. Season ticket holder here. I love Cece, but she needs help. Kelsey gets 1 year max deal. She earned it. Gotta give the big three crew a try. Thank you. Thank you very much. Somebody is speaking my language.
You
You
got
know
to
what I'm saying?
your
The big three. Do you see what she said? I mean, I don't know if that's a she or he. I'm sorry. The big three. The big three. You know what I'm saying? They got a big three over here. Y'all want to just break up the crew. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want to break up the Jackson 5, man. What y'all want to break up? Come
My
on, man.
G, first of all, let's keep it let's be completely professional, right? Let's be
It's
completely
professional.
professional about it. Let's be
No, you
completely
the one came up here cussing and stuff. You talking about professional.
Come
You the
on,
one.
nigga.
Come on, man.
I'm having
Go
a
ahead.
few drinks. Let me cook, right? Let me cook.
He want to
Let me
be
cook,
half
right?
hood, half
Yeah.
college.
Go ahead, man. Get to it.
Nigga, I got a master's degree. Shut the fuck up. You feel
Get
me?
to it, man. Come on.
So
Man, come
okay.
on, man.
Come
So
on.
okay.
Knock it off.
So let's say yes. Let's say maybe she doesn't really feel like Stephanie feels. Still, I agree with you, Junkie. We have a coaching problem. But my issue is that I don't know whether or not, okay, whether
Yeah.
or not my shooter is shooting for the other fucking team, dog.
Man,
She's supposed to be.
so she hold on real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna come back to you. Ed, I see you, Ed. So you trying to tell me that she's shaving points now, bro? Hold on, man. Hey, listen, man. I want to make sure you ain't saying she's shaving points, bro. You saying
Negative.
she's shaving points?
Negative.
Okay. Hold on real quick. Ed, you there, Ed?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, good discussion.
Hey, first before you come on, Ed, where you stand at? Where you stand, Ed? You with Tina and the rest of the crew? Or you with me and I think it was who agreed with me? I think Private Nobody, I think, agreed with me.
I don't know. I think it's a coaching. It's a coaching issue.
Oh, thank you. God damn, bro. Oh my goodness. I thought I was alone.
No,
Up here,
no, no,
man.
no, 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 no.
It,
Man,
Hey,
we
so here it
agree
is.
with you.
You got to
We
get rid
agree
of
with you
Stephanie
about
White.
the coaching.
Nah, hold
Well,
on.
I'm
Cortez,
waiting
we
on.
agree
I'm
with you.
waiting on the butt. I'm
Hold on.
waiting on
Let
the
Ed.
butt.
Hold on real quick.
No,
Hold on real quick.
I
Let Ed
like your
go.
butt,
Hey,
Tina.
Snoop for the super chat. Fever ticket. Go ahead, Ed.
Oh, I like your
She
butt.
do have Tina does have a great butt. You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead. Hold on real quick. Go ahead, Ed. Ed, go ahead.
I don't know. I'm just tired of all this. So Stephanie White is underperforming as a coach, and she should have pulled Kelsey and Howard off the court when they didn't share the ball. And I love Kelsey. I love Howard. But it's like you have to have a strong fist as a coach, and you got to coach him. You can't just let him run wild. And I don't know, the thing that disappoints me the most is seeing Kelsey, going into the paint 1-on-3, and Howard going to the paint 1-on-3, and Cece's out on the edge. wide open, and she's bending over to tie her shoe because she knows the ball's not coming back. So I don't know.
This is the thing, courtside. I want to say this. When you watch the tournament in Puerto Rico, Paige is 10 times the player that Kelsey Mitchell is. And you got Paige willing to pass the ball to see.
Thank you, Tina.
I mean,
Exactly, Tina.
hello,
Exactly.
it's a no-brainer. There are and I'm not saying we're getting paid. I'm just saying she's got an IQ. There's a lot of players that have a better IQ, and it's just too much. There's too many people. You may have a few people. I agree about Stephanie White, but you got to roll with the hand you're dealt, and you're stuck with her. So I'm just sticking to that.
All right, hold on real quick. Another super chat from Fever Ticket. And if you want KM out, who takes her spot? Same thing I've been saying. Jackie and Plum aren't coming. Also, we didn't get to see a full white CC season to fully judge. I agree. You know what I mean? I agree.
What do we have to see more? She already exhibit who she is.
Nah, she didn't have a whole season of Caitlin Clark. She got hurt.
No. I'm talking about her coaching. Hold on.
Let me ask you a question. This ain't even a question, it's a statement. Christy Size, beginning of the season, we wanted her gone, bro. Get the hell up out of here. What if they would have fired her before the Olympics? We would never know what would have happened. But then after the Olympics, she changed her game, her coaching style up, let CC dish the ball, run and gun, and look what happened. They didn't win, but there was a better team. They just got beat by a better team, bro.
Now, can you see White doing the same thing?
I don't know. I can't see
just going by her history.
But we don't want to go off history, because when I say going off history, I say CC ain't gonna take the max. You know what I mean? So we're not gonna assume. We're gonna go off what we know.
No. We talking about White. We talking about White.
I don't know though.
The propensity of repeating yourself is based on history.
Hey, all right, cool. If that's the case, I know Stephanie White sent Caitlin Clark home.
Stephanie White's a narcissist. She'd rather lose.
I know, but she sent Caitlin Clark home. But she sent Caitlin Clark home though.
She's a narcissist. She'd rather lose than win with Caitlin style play.
All right. See, y'all ain't addressing what I'm saying though. Hey, let me get to some of these people in the chat. They said, Courtside, you keep saying that. So what's that got to do with? I keep saying what? What I keep saying?
You keep saying about sides. Sides is irrelevant.
Why? And they said, Louise, Courtside, can you please answer this? You are saying that Kelsey Mitchell is irreplaceable, but have you thought that CC will get the ball more? Listen, I'm not saying she's irreplaceable. What I'm saying is, why would you want? I do not believe she's the problem. I believe Stephanie White's the problem. I believe if you take Stephanie White out and bringing in another coach, all this hoopla goes away. That's what I feel, because I agree with some of the things you guys say. I think Stephanie White has came in and uplifting Kelsey Mitchell, making her think this is gonna be her squad and all that, and we don't need that over here. This CC team, you know what I'm saying? So I agree with some of the points they're making. I just don't agree with just letting Kelsey Mitchell go just because you don't like her, or because she didn't pass the ball a couple times, or because I don't believe in that, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't. You know what I'm saying?
But you know what? You know what, Courtside? It may not matter. Honestly, it may not matter, because until the ink hits the paper, it doesn't matter. She may turn around and want to go elsewhere, because cool. And I don't blame her. I don't blame her. You know why? Because at the age that she's at, she wants to get that money. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I don't blame her.
Now, if she do that,
you know what I mean?
I don't got nothing to do. Get your money.
But the point is, though, we don't know. We don't know. I agree with you that Stephanie White is a problem, but she's not the only problem.
She's the biggest problem. That's what I believe.
The biggest problem, yes.
Well, wait a minute. We're blaming her, and justifiably so, but who's not pulling in the reins? The GM. The GM is silent.
Of course.
Hey, Truth.
Agreed.
Truth, you there,
I
Truth?
agree.
Truth, you there, Truth?
I'm here.
What's up, man? I already know where you stand, but go ahead.
Hi, Truth.
I'm gonna kind of repeat what somebody else said before. Hello, everybody. Now, question for you, Courtside.
Go ahead.
How did it work out? How did it work out with Russell Westbrook and Kevin Durant?
Amen.
When they were
How did that work out?
I'm about to answer your question. Like which time? Like they was on the scene twice. What time? What time? When they were rookies, bro, they were balling.
Any of the time. Did they win a chip?
Let me tell you. When they were both young, they were balling. They just lost. But once they became superstars individually, it was hard for them to be on the same team.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
What happened? What happened when Russell Westbrook? What happened when Russell Westbrook went to play with the Lakers with LeBron?
Bro, he had already became a star. He had won MVPs. This is what I'm trying to tell you guys. You want these other players to come in here that's already stars.
What I'm saying is Kelsey is no different of a player than Russell Westbrook. She's a ball hog.
All right. Okay, cool. Some people said Kobe's a ball hog. Well, should they trade Kobe?
Okay, because point in fact. Kelsey Mitchell would go 2 for 12 or whatever, and still be firing up shots. And Stephanie White wouldn't say nothing to her.
Listen, see, that's how I know this. All right, I'm not talking about nobody else up here. Not Ed, not Music, Doc, King, Private, nobody, Maria, nobody. I'm talking to truth when I say this. That's how I know that your problem is you want Caitlin Clark to shoot all the ball. That's the problem. And let me tell you how I know that.
No, I want her to facilitate.
Bro, let me tell you how I know that. Because I've seen Caitlin Clark go 2 for 12, 2 for 13, and keep shooting. And I don't have a problem with it. But when Kelsey do it, you just got a problem with it, bro. See, that's
I want her to do what CC could do. Just facilitate.
You just said this. You just said it. I just heard you say it. What are you talking about? I just heard you say it. What are you talking about? I just heard you say it right now. Bro, I'm not up here. Listen, I'm going to say this again, bro, just for the people who just came up off in here. Bro, if they get rid of Kelsey Mitchell, so be it, but not for nothing. See, some of these people just want her gone. I do not agree with that, bro. I don't.
I agree with you.
I don't agree with that, bro. I don't agree with that, man. I don't. This girl, hey, and I bet everybody up here would agree with this. Let's find something that we can agree on, and I got to keep repeating myself. Kelsey Mitchell is a top 3 player at her position in the whole WNBA, bro. In the WNBA, college, overseas, wherever you want to name it. She's the top 3 player at her position. And you guys want to just get rid of her. That makes no sense to me.
With nothing in return.
That makes no sense to me. I don't know where they do that at. That makes no sense. They said, of course, for nothing. You kidding, Andrew? Let me see. They said, read my previous message ASAP. What you say? Hold on, my bad. I missed you. What you say? Was it Andrew?
Okay, but here's the problem now. She's not going to sign a one year Supermax contract. She's not going to do that.
Andrew, I don't see what you said. Oh, right here.
Okay, Kelsey wants the money.
I think this is what he said. He said, courtside, Clark. Hold on, let me read this real quick. He said, read his previous comment. He said, courtside, Clark can't take a discount. If she does, then she will be able to core after 6 years. If she don't take a discount, then she can leave the team after 6 years. That's I don't know. See, I don't know the rules, bro. So
yes, CC ain't taking no discount.
I don't know the rules. So, you know what I mean?
And she shouldn't.
I don't believe she shouldn't either. I don't
believe
she's not taking no discount.
She shouldn't take a discount. Either. Screw that.
Hey, salute to you, Andrew. I didn't see it. My bad, brother. I didn't see it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But anyway, I want to go back to this. I want to go back to this right here.
Like I said, here's the thing. Kelsey's not signing no 1 year contract. She's not going to do that.
I know she's not signing 3 years.
Nor should she. She should go out and get the money. I don't blame her for that.
Yep, I agree with you.
Listen,
you cannot sign her to a multi-year contract because that fucked up your whole salary cap.
Maria. Hey, Maria.
Yes.
Have your stance changed a little bit or no?
Hell no. Courtside, you and I are gonna freaking rumble. All right, we're gonna rumble. No, yeah,
Oh my
no,
goodness.
it's
Where's
like I
Tina at?
said.
Where's Tina at?
It's like I said, I'm looking at an investment, and you keep on overseeing that. I'm
Damn,
looking at an investment. It's not personal. It's business.
where Tina
damn,
at?
Kelsey.
I want to try
Damn,
to convince
Kelsey.
Tina.
You,
She
you,
left.
you, you just messed up them smash burgers.
I was trying to convince Tina and she left.
Can I speak on this comment here?
I was trying to. Oh,
Or
Tina,
just
he
my
said,
time?
"Can I get the link back? Can I come home and it messed up my connection?" Oh yeah. The link is in. Hold on, real quick. Hey, Tina, I was trying to convince you, and I guess I failed so far, man. I'm a failure so far. I've been trying to convince Tina. I was in Live Wires. Live Wires in the chat too. What's salute to Live Wire? I was in his chat earlier. They told me that they had some stuff they needed to say, and they missed the live. So I said I'm gonna go live again. You know what I mean? They said Kelsey Mitchell is one dimensional. It's a whole bunch of players in the WNBA and everywhere else that's one dimensional. I'm not gonna knock her for that's what got her to where she at, man. You know what I'm saying? Kelsey Mitchell is a baller. Marisol, what up?
How you doing?
Oh my goodness,
Long time not hear from all you guys.
you about to
Hi,
come in here and
Marisol.
you about to come in.
Hey,
So who you agree with, Marisol?
hi, Dios mío. Oh, I see both sides. I like Kelsey Mitchell. I don't have anything against Kelsey Mitchell. I think she's a great player. However,
Here
however,
we go, man.
there's always a however. I don't know.
Oh,
I just think that something happened there. There's a
Tírale,
disconnect there.
Marisol, tírale,
No, it is.
tírale,
It is.
tírale.
No, le voy a tirar. No, there's a disconnect from the end of Cece's rookie year to what we saw last year. Something happened there. I mean, we have
Yeah.
her family talking shit all over the internet. She stays quiet, doesn't stop
Mm-hmm.
it. It just got looking. I think it was there's a disconnect. I think that is that coach. That's what she came to do. And she's smart. She's a lot smarter than we think she is. She's very manipulative. She knew to break that team up, she would have to turn one of the core three or one of the core, yeah, either Aaliyah or Kelsey against CC. And she did it. And she did it.
Right.
so hold
Right.
on,
She,
I don't want to stop you there. So are you saying she was installed? It's an agenda. She came here to
oh hell yeah! You could
I
a
believe that
blind
too.
Jose
Absolutely.
Feliciano couldn't see that from a plane 300, I mean 30,000 feet above. I mean, it is
Without
so
question.
clear. It is so clear what this woman came to do. I don't know if she was called to do it, coaxed to do it, whatever. But
I believe Kathy has something to do with it
oh yeah, for
because
why and what would what would
Kathy don't like her either.
sure, for
what
sure.
would be the benefit of that?
They can't
What would
deal.
be the benefit of
Nope,
that?
they can't deal with what Caitlyn. They can't deal with a bona fide superstar came into the league and they lost their damn minds. They don't know how to deal with this. And the fact that
Yep.
she is of a different, she's not the typical color. She's not a lesbian. She's not from UConn. They can't deal with this shit. So,
Mm-hmm.
so she comes in here, she brings in all these people, the hoopla, and they've done lost their minds.
Yep.
So they're like, we need to stop this because she's breaking all these records, and she's not the one. She's not the one they want.
All
And
right,
she's not.
so I'm
I
gonna
agree
ask you the
Well,
same.
completely.
and
What time? What
courtside,
time?
Hold on, one at a
courtside.
time.
If
Hold on, one
if
at a
I
time.
may
One at a
also
time.
add to that,
One at a time. Go
if
ahead.
I may also add to that, if you remember a while back, what did I tell you about the thoroughbreds? We have three thoroughbreds that were running and running
Mhm.
and running and running. And what did this woman come in? She came in to break the thoroughbreds. And who
Oh
was the
yeah,
first one to break? Kelsey Mitchell,
Kelsey Mitchell. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
right?
Yep.
Man,
Yep. 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 I'm telling you, she's
Now
very smart.
courtside.
She's
Now
very, very
hey,
courtside.
smart. That
hey,
lady, very
so Plum,
manipulative.
hey, let's say is Plum a free agent? Is Plum a free
Forget
agent?
forget
Yes.
about those people. No
Yeah.
No.
Plum,
Is
no
she
Yeah,
a,
we don't need
Ernesto.
them.
No,
Nope.
because they're gonna want to get Plum. You keep Kelsey Mitchell. They're gonna ask for the same amount of money. You think Plum is like, oh, I'll come and play with you guys for half a million? No, she's gonna be like, I want a super max too. I deserve it.
Absolutely.
To get you don't take any of them.
No.
Jackie Young, Inescu, Plum, whomever.
None.
No, you
Yep.
need to get young girls who are coming out of school who wants to play the style of basketball that Caitlin plays. Or you go grow across the pond there and go get yourself some people from Europe or wherever. But no, we the old The old league, the old guard, they need to be left alone.
All
They're
right,
weeding
so
I
them. They're
agree.
weeding them out anyway. Watch this whole
Marisol,
thing. What happened?
let me ask you the same question I asked
You
Maria.
bring in you bring in Ray Burr out to play with CC. There you
Yeah,
go.
she's young.
I
Or
asked her.
Or Billings. Her and Billings had a little connection there.
Yes, they
You
did.
Hey,
know.
I asked the people this. I'm gonna ask you the same question that I asked Maria and Tina. Hey, it's 200 and some people in here. 100 likes. Can like 50 of y'all hit that
I
like
gave you
button
a
for me?
like.
50 of y'all. What's up, Retro? Retro in the chat. 50 of y'all hit that like button for me. Peep this. Hey, Marisol, let me ask you this.
Go ahead, sweetheart.
I don't know if you heard me earlier. I don't know how long you've been listening, but let
And
me ask you this.
that's how it's going to be, live wire.
Let me ask you this. Let
The
me ask you
team's
this.
going to be built around CC and AB.
Hold on real quick. Let me ask you this, Marisol.
Yes.
Is this something that can during the season that will change your mindset? Like if they start the season off balling, they looking good.
Yeah. If we
Would that,
can go reset, if we can reset and go back to the ends of CC's rookie year when all three of them were happy to play together, playing well. People were talking about him, exciting, filling arenas. Then I'll take that. I'll take that. But this whole we need to wait another year with Steffi bullshit. When people show you who they are, believe them.
Amen.
True.
Amen.
And the
True.
fact that this woman,
Absolutely.
everybody now, let me say, everybody now is racing around trying to get their teams together, looking at free agents. Where is our coach off, announcing
Calling the.
games for?
Yep.
I mean, like you could tell this woman don't give a shit. I mean, it's obvious. And I think they might have had a talking to with her, and that's why she skedaddled. You
They
know, there
they
was rumors. There
they
was
did.
rumors. Yeah.
They
So,
they did, and I guarantee you she's going to have another family emergency soon. And she's
exactly.
going
She's looking for her next gig.
Well, well,
and
tell
she's going
me.
to be
Hey,
off to
well
another
then,
team.
Yeah, she's
well
looking
then,
for her next
tell
gig.
me what whose leg I need to break to create a
hey,
family
hey,
emergency. I'll be more than happy to.
hey, music, you there, music? Music.
Oh,
Music gone.
music is gone.
Hey, so I want you guys
Because
if
right
I'm
now, what's happening with Stephanie White, she's having a little temper tantrum. That's why she's doing what she's doing.
Exactly. Yep. That's exactly what she's
they
doing.
said
Because she hears what's
admitted
going on
court
out
side
there.
admitted court side CCAB and some role players is enough. CCAB. Oh my goodness. Oh, here
Who's
we
that
go.
one?
Read it
There's one.
courtside. Finish reading it. Finish reading it courtside.
Okay, my bad. Tidbit. It's okay. Admitted court side CCAB and some role players is enough. And
Boy,
somebody
there's some
got a lot of
background.
No, it depends who the
See,
role players are, too, you know.
and the
hey,
reason being, CC can get that entry pass in there to AB,
all right,
All
go
day,
ahead.
all day long.
they'll both score 20 something a night, easy.
Live wire. Hold on real quick, y'all.
Hey, what's going on?
I got live
What's
wire
going
here.
on?
What's up, man?
Hey, what's going on,
Hi,
I
everyone?
was gonna ask
Livewire.
you, but I already know where you're gonna stand. You agree with all them. Go ahead, bro.
You damn right I do. Shit, my stand ain't changed. Matter of fact, I want to touch on something Marisol said, and I want to salute you, Marisol, because you hit it right on the head with the
That's the
Stephanie
New
White.
Yorker in me.
Hey, I was born in the Bronx, so you know what what's
Brooklyn.
up.
Brooklyn in the house.
Do y'all
East New
remember?
York.
Yo,
Do,
Harlem.
do y'all
East New
remember?
York, Brooklyn.
Do y'all remember when
Flatbush.
Kelsey Mitchell did the interview over the summer, and she was praising Stephanie White, how Stephanie White was the first coach to believe in her and
Yeah.
everything like that.
Exactly.
Yep.
So
Exactly.
I'm gonna take it a step further. Do you remember when Christy Size benched Kelsey Mitchell in 2024? You remember when she benched what's Lissa Smith?
Yeah,
Melissa
Nelissa
Smith.
Smith.
Melissa Smith.
Chrissy Size didn't. The only one Chrissy Size played favor was with Erica Wheeler and Christy Wallace because she was close to them because she brought them with her from Atlanta. She didn't have favoritism with Kelsey Mitchell, who was already on the team. Lexi Hall was already on the team. Leo Boston, they drafted Leo Boston, and when they brought Christy Size in, Marisol hit on a great point, and it's something that we all need to listen to because how AB, Kelsey Mitchell, and CC was in 2024. It was the highest scoring team in the second half. Kelsey Mitchell and Caitlin Clark was the highest scoring duo. What changed in 25 was Stephanie White came in there, got into. You could tell how each player had their own little agenda with them. You know what I'm saying? Kelsey Mitchell kept staying quiet a little bit, staying quiet.
Distance herself.
Natasha Howard, you know what I'm saying? Because you got to think, Kelsey Mitchell already had said she didn't know she was coming back to the Fever. You know what I'm saying? Even though she made that comment about, say, well, she will always, her and Caitlin, she will always be in her backcourt with Caitlin Clark. But if they didn't fire Stephanie, if they didn't fire Chrissy Size, I don't think Kelsey Mitchell would have had came back that year because of the coach. Stephanie White don't convince Kelsey Mitchell to come back because they promised her something. They promised her something, just like they promised Natasha Howard. They promised DeWanna Bonner.
Yep.
Now,
MVP.
Now,
that was a joke.
My stance is because of the salary cap situation with the team. I look at Caitlin Clark from college and what they built, Lisa Blue built around her. They never had a dominant scorer. They had contributors. Gabby Marshall was the other point guard and could shoot. Same with Kate Martin, and they had bigs down low. They had contributors. You can't tell me you can't build that around CC and AB in the WNBA. Yep. Look what they did. Look what Indiana did around Tyrese Halliburton. He don't have a number 2 dominant scorer, but they score almost 100 points a game. They run the hell out of people. They got bigs that contribute. It's not hard to build a team around Caitlin Clark and AB. Yeah, if they find a way, if they sign Kelsey Mitchell, they got to find a way to minimize that cap to put people around them. You can't bring the same people back. I love Fly Hippie. I love him to death. But when he say get rid of Nikila Tipson for Natasha Howard, I had to shut off the rest of the video. Because that don't make sense.
Oh my God!
He must have been at the bar and had a couple shots.
Hold on, real quick.
How old is Natasha Howard?
Hey, hold on.
Natasha Howard.
I want to ask you guys a question. I want to come back to Tina. I want to ask you guys a question. Independent Joe. He said, Junkie, you keep saying Kelsey is top 3. Who on this list do you take over Kelsey? Let me answer this for you, man, because you might be disappointed with my answer here. You know what I'm saying? I take Paige. I wouldn't take Plum. I wouldn't take Diggins.
I wouldn't take
Gray is a tosser. I wouldn't take Sykes. I wouldn't take Howard. I wouldn't take Uber Wallet. Y'all talk about she a ball hog and y'all want Uber Wallet? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Who's that? Enrique, right?
Oh my goodness.
No. Leave Enrique alone.
I would take Citron.
Hold on. I'm gonna go over this with everybody up here because I want to make sure we get some things straight around here. You guys are starting to trip out. So you mean to tell me you would take Wale over Kelsey Mitchell? That's what y'all telling me. That's what y'all telling me.
No, I ain't saying that.
No, that's you saying that. We're not saying that.
Okay, so this is the point. This is the point. You can't get Citron. You can't get Lonnie Furious. They're all on rookie deals. Their teams are not going to give them up. Period. Point blank.
I know, but they want to get rid of so bad.
All you got to do is get fit. That's all you got to do is get fit.
Bro,
fit for the team.
Live wire. I'm asking
you. Ray Burrell.
Listen, hey Tina, where Tina at? Because Tina is one of the main reasons I came up to this live. Tina, where you at? You here, Tina?
I'm here.
All right, Tina.
Yeah.
Because I'm coming to you because you wanted to well, all y'all against me, so it's not just Tina. It's all y'all. But
I'm with you somewhat.
I'm not against you.
So I'm
not against them either.
I'm gonna ask you a question. I want everybody let Tina answer the question. Then I'll come to you guys if you guys want to go individually. But I want Tina to answer this question. Tina, you want Kelsey Mitchell gone.
Yeah.
Who on this list do you take? I'm not talking about money. I'm not talking about they'll come or won't come. I'm talking about just player for player, talent for talent to join CC. Who on this list do you take over Kelsey Mitchell?
On that little
list that somebody independent, Joe, put up.
Yes.
Citron. I'll take Phoebich, Ray Burrell. Those are Kate Martin.
But they're not on this list right here.
Well, I don't have to pick off of that.
I know. I'm asking you to go off this list though. See, you trying to
off that list, I would take.
Now you trying to pigeonhole somebody courtside.
No, I'm asking this question.
Don't even try that.
No. This is one of my guys that be pulling up. You know what I'm saying? You know, I like to interact with the chat when I see something good. This is a good because you guys want to do whatever. So I'm asking you, who on the list do you take? Who would you get rid of Kelsey for?
I'll take, if I have to go off this list, I'd go with Citron, Young,
and Paige.
Or Paige.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and I know some people don't like her, but the only reason I'm saying that is because she's a smart player. At least she passes the damn ball to Caitlin. That's all I'm asking.
That's true.
Get somebody to pass the damn ball.
Exactly. You know, Paige is going to make the right pass.
She's a smart player.
She's good.
And Paige
She's good.
benefited from
They
that.
play really well together.
When you saw, I don't know if you guys saw the USA team, but Caitlin was getting the ball back from Paige, and Paige benefited from it because she knew where Paige was. She passed her the ball, and she got the ball back.
No. Now listen. Now I want to be clear here because I know a lot of you guys like to try to put words in my mouth. I did say I would take Paige. I did say that right now, tonight. You know what I'm saying? But listen, somebody else said earlier, I forgot who it was. I wish I would have kept it, but somebody else said, "Oh, Kelsey Mitchell, she got injuries and all this. Paige just had surgery coming out of college, didn't she? She
stayed hurt.
And she got like bionic knees or something like that. Yeah.
But their chemistry, I think their chemistry is good though. I like the way they play together in the US.
We could throw.
Well, I'll tell you. Yeah. If I may say, it's just like I told you earlier, courtside. I'm looking at an investment. I'm looking at new stock. I'm watching new stock. I don't want any of these players if I can avoid it.
Yeah.
I'm looking at new stock.
Hey, you know what? It's crazy though.
Give me a Kate Martin type player to play with her, and I'm good.
Lucy, how about Lucy Olsen?
Hey, wasn't Kate Martin on her team in Iowa and they lost? Bro, you guys are crazy.
Oh hush! They went to the finals 2 years in a row. You can't.
You know what I know? If I was a GM and I was a GM for the Indiana Fever,
who was on the other team, courtside?
I'll beat all y'all teams. If I was a GM, I'll beat all y'all teams, bro. Because you guys, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm not all you guys, but yeah, matter of fact, all you guys, everybody up here. All you guys. Hey, what I notice about y'all not talking with y'all throwing these little words, chemistry, and all pass the ball. That's not what you mean. That's not what you mean. You guys are speaking from an emotional standpoint. You know what I'm saying? You're not talking about on the court. You know what I mean? You're not talking, because I keep saying this. None of this stuff happened until last season.
You're wrong about that. It happened the first part of
none of it.
So, Corsa, let me ask you a question then.
I got an answer for you.
So Caitlin's years at college, the players that she had around her, you don't think them same kind of type of players that the Fever could get that could win?
All I know is they lost.
Answer the question, yes or no?
No, they lost because they didn't have the big.
I don't want to rebuttal.
Hold on.
I'm saying, if you look at Caitlin Clark, what she had over there, you could get them same kind of players for the Fever and be successful. That's what I'm saying. It's all about fit.
All I know is this, bro. I'm gonna answer your question. All I know is this. Sometimes what you do in college don't translate to the pros.
Bro, recruiting and building a team ain't rocket scientists, bro.
Bro, all I know.
That's true.
That's
true, Leatherwire.
No. All I know is they lost.
You want to sell us on Kelsey Mitchell?
No.
You don't want to look at the overall facts of the situation.
Courtside. One of those times when they lost, who's one of the bigs on the other side?
I didn't watch college basketball, bro. I made that clear from day one. I came over here for
her teammate, AB.
No, that's inaccurate.
Hey, listen.
That's
Listen.
inaccurate.
See, you guys,
And the
you know
girl
what?
and the
You know
girl
what?
from Chicago.
You know what? You guys are funny.
Inaccurate.
I noticed that. You guys are funny because you guys are trying to turn this whole thing about I just want to keep Kelsey. No. That's not what I said. I said I don't want to get rid of her for nothing. Bro, a lot of you guys be in my comments.
But nobody's saying they want to get rid of her for nothing.
Maybe not to you. Go look at my comment section.
Courtside.
In my comment section, they've been coming at me talking about just get rid of her.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying the issue with Iowa. I'm just saying the issue with Iowa. Those 2 years, they didn't have the bigs.
Courtside, the thing Livewire's trying to say is it's a concept. He's trying
That's absolutely accurate. They didn't have the bigs.
DC dropped 40 on AB in that semi.
Right, but they didn't have the bigs.
Of course, I understand what you're saying about if you trade Kelsey Mitchell, you got to get something for her. I know that for a fact. You could get a complimentary player, and you could get a draft pick for her also. And you could get this year. This year, you could say, for instance, you trade her, you get a top 5 draft pick.
Yeah,
you see
they're
all
out
the
there.
players that come, all the players from 1 to 15 could come in and impact the Fever starting lineup and bench off the muscle. It's not hard to do.
But
Teams
the devil,
been doing it for a long time.
the devil you know is.
I don't
better
care
than
about the devil. The devil ain't got nothing on me when I got guard, bro. I'm just saying. I ain't worried about no devil.
Or Kiki Rice.
Livewire, go with
Right?
it.
Flage, love Caitlin.
Give me Kiki Rice.
Hey, Livewire, let me ask you a question. That was a good little comeback right there. But let me tell you something real quick, right?
Or like somebody else said,
study long, study wrong.
No. Hey, Albert, I did drop the link, brother. I did. What I'm saying is this, man. If it ain't broke, like let me say this.
Well, it's broke.
Let's say
now,
we do
bro.
that. Let's say we do that. Let's say we do everything you guys
Okay.
understand. Let's say that. Let's just go. You know, Kelsey Mitchell's gone. They brought in such and such, and the chemistry is fire, right? You still got Stephanie White as the coach. So according to what hold on. According to what a lot of you guys are saying, Marisol just came in here and said Stephanie White was installed. So if she was installed and she's still going to be the coach, what changes, bro? That's
I just got the phone with Chrissy Sides. She said she's coming back tomorrow.
Because she's gonna have
White, bro.
Because she's gonna have because if Kelsey's no longer here, okay, and Stephanie White's the coach. They're gonna have no choice but to run the CC style offense.
It's Stephanie White, It's Stephanie White, bro. It's Stephanie. Hold on. No. Albert, are you there, bro? Are you there, Albert?
Yes.
Hi, Albert.
Where you
at? Personally, I think if Kelsey goes, Stephanie White is going to have another family emergency.
Hold on, man.
And move on to another team.
Hold on, Truth. Hey, Albert, you there? Albert, I'm gonna come to you private. Nobody next. Albert, you there?
Yeah.
I know Albert about to side with me. This is my dog right. He about to side with me. Go ahead, Albert.
Please don't.
Okay, so last year you said that Kelsey and AB almost made the finals.
Oh, you coming at me? Oh,
right?
goddamn. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I mean, ask the question.
Yes, you said that. I said they made the finals.
If they can do that, why can't Kelsey and AB? I mean, why can't CC and AB make the finals?
Okay.
Exactly.
Let me ask you a question. Let me answer it though. Let me answer it. Let me answer the question.
Yeah.
It's anything's possible, right? But Kelsey Mitchell was one of the, I don't know, she might have been the top scorer that got them to as far as they went. If you take away Kelsey Mitchell's scoring,
losing?
I don't even know if they go that far.
You talking about last year?
Yeah. That's what he said. He asked me a question. If if Boston and Kelsey can go as far as they went, why can't CC and Boston go? Because Boston wasn't scoring points like that. A couple of them games she was balling when she was doing Asia Wilson dirty in one of them games.
But you know why? You know why? Because Stephanie had her in the hub, didn't have her in the position. She had her out on the
I could go back further. I could go back further. If we go back to the Atlanta series, The Atlanta series when AB took over that game and knocked what's the girl Breonna Jones to the ground. She went flying like sideways 2 times. AB took over that series in game 3, and then Lexi had that steal, and guess what? Kelsey wasn't affected that game, so therefore every one of them had their hand on the success of that team going forward to the semifinals.
Hey, somebody said, hold on, that was a good comment. Hold on, real quick, because somebody agreed with me. I gotta find the people that agree with me. Shit. Hey, hey, real protector. Yo, courtside, here what's gonna happen. Kill's gonna get her max and she's gonna stay. Facts. Don't say I didn't tell you. Hey, I'm with you, brother. Hey, private nobody.
Yeah.
I forgot where you stood, bro. Was you against me too?
Partially.
Oh, goddamn. Go ahead, bro.
Partially.
What's up, private nobody?
All right.
So who else do you think they're bringing back, courtside?
By the way, Live Wire, you were on fire.
Come up here giving that dude his props.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
The disrespect.
I appreciate it, Mr. Nobody.
Hey man, you didn't even pay the house first, man. You didn't pay the house. Hey. Go ahead,
man, you're breaking Courtside's heart, man. He's gonna cry in a minute. He really is gonna start crying.
I'm like a brother, bro.
You know what? What I like about Courtside, I don't. He's a good sport. He's a very good sport.
Yes, he is.
A lot of these moderators could not take it.
This is true.
So I applaud him for that big time.
I'm gonna tell y'all a true fact. Believe it or not.
Let him finish. While let him finish real quick. Okay. You can go. I got to come to Doc too. He's been sitting quietly. But go ahead, private nobody.
Okay, but like I said early on about the human.
You was giving me my flowers real quick. You was giving me my flowers. You keep
you
going with
want
that.
Some more, though?
Yeah, you keep going with that, bro.
Yeah, no, but really, for real.
Go ahead.
There's very few moderators that could tolerate being spoken against in a jovial way. So you make it entertaining. This makes the show. This makes me come. So I appreciate that. But overall, it comes down to psychology of the entire situation. And if that doesn't get rectified, everything we're talking about don't mean anything. 95% of life is psychological.
That's right.
It starts in the mind, and then actions come to fruition. The thought patterns in the office and on the sideline is incongruent with the players.
Yes, incongruent. Yes.
They have to be on the same wavelength or it's not going to work. I don't care what players you get. And right now, and this is where I agree with you, courtside, Stephanie White is the problem. She is the poison. She is the poison.
Hallelujah.
That's why she has to go. That's my only reason. Because I start from the mind first.
And I think something else too. Let me get the super chat. American Girl said, "Keep Kelsey Mitchell, get rid of Howard."
But Howard's not on the team.
Howard is. I hope they don't bring any of those girls back.
Listen, Howard is not on the team. There's no Sophie. All of them is free agents. They're not part of the team.
Don't bring her back.
That girl will cost you $1.1 million to bring on that team. If you re-sign her. And trust me,
because if you bring her back, it's like bringing two.
You might as well bring Bonner. You might as well bring Bonner back. Hey, listen, check this out.
They're all disciples of White.
What I do agree with some of you guys on, some of you guys and gals on is this. I do believe that Kelsey was feeling herself a little bit, and not even because of what Stephanie White said. It's because of what her family came out and said. I believe that Kelsey was at home like, man, dude, I don't be, you know what I'm saying? They want me to get a ball to Caitlin. I was here first. I think she, because you talk privately with your family and stuff, and her family came out and said was it her sister or was her?
It was her sister. Her sister and a friend or something like that.
They probably didn't her mom. Yeah, and her mom also posted that she agreed, right? Something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
yeah,
was
yeah,
pretty
yeah, yeah.
bad, making fun of
Courtside,
Caitlyn
go
Clark
ahead
and
and
all that.
jump over the fence. You know you want to come on over
Nah,
here.
I
Go
ain't coming
ahead.
up. I ain't coming up over there nowhere near y'all. Y'all polluted over there. Y'all got some outbreak about to come over. I don't want nothing
Hey, he
nowhere near
calling us
y'all, man.
Stephanie White.
Nah, man. Because listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm not even trolling. I'm not being funny. I'm not being none of that. I really believe this. I believe, and I know sometimes a player can affect another player's greatness. If we look, for example, when you look at Golden State, when they had Monty Ellis, he was over there with Steph Curry.
That's right.
They had to get rid of Monty Ellis, you know what I mean, because it was affecting the Steph Curry. I don't think Steph Curry he probably was gonna be great anyway, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna take that from him, but the chemistry was bad, you know what I'm saying?
Correct.
But I want to add, I don't want to subtract, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to do that, bro. Not if it's not possible, because I think some things could be worked out. I think it's not like to the point it's not fit. Nobody got Caitlin Clark and Kelsey Mitchell didn't get into no boxing match and fighting or nothing like that.
No.
Everything can be worked out. It's still, you know what I mean? And I just think she can ball, bro. I just think I'm not.
Courtside, I got a question for you, though.
Ball, man.
I got a question for you. I want you to answer this honestly.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
The beginning of CC's rookie year, before All-Star break, how many games did you watch before All-Star break that year? How many games?
Hey, to be honest with you, I've watched every single game I've downloaded every app. I've downloaded
Me too.
WNBA. I downloaded Prime. I've downloaded Max the other day to watch in the US. I have watched every single game
if
of
you
Caitlin Clark since she came into the and in college. Ever since her I think it was her junior year. Ever since her college all the way to now, I have not missed no game. Now,
well, if you
I wanted to miss some games. Now I ain't gonna lie. Hold on. I did. I'm lying. Hold on.
No.
When she got hurt, I didn't watch like 1 or 2 games. I was like, man, if you
no, I'm not talking about that.
But other than that, I've watched every single game.
What I'm talking about is at the beginning of CC's rookie year.
Every game.
I didn't miss a quarter before All-Star break. Kelsey Mitchell was a problem. I mean, CC had to convince her. It took a half a season to convince her, I'm going to give you the ball, Kelsey. Just hold on a minute. It's a problem. It's a chemistry problem that won't get solved.
How you
not with Stephanie White there? It won't.
Hey, Smelly Cat, my bad, bro. Pull back up. I got you. He said he didn't get a word. I got you. Yeah. Hey, I think so. Why do you think it can be fixed? Hey, Doc, do you think it can be fixed?
No.
It can be fixed, but you have to turn over the front office.
There you go.
You got to get rid of White. I mean, I'll give you the perfect example of why you have to get rid of White. Everybody see the 5th game of the FIBA?
Yeah.
Did we see when the national anthems were played? What did you see? All right, I'll tell you. While the anthem was being played, 90% of the time, the players, they had their hands, behind their back, as in at ease.
Oh, yeah.
One player. Who was that player?
Kelsey Plum was the only one that put her hands on her heart.
There you go. Who was the only coach who had their hand over their heart?
Nate Tibbetts.
Where you going with
Nate
this, though?
Tibbetts.
Where you going with this?
Before the game starts, Nate Tibbetts he's sitting. He's looking over his chart. He looks up with a real angry look. Who he looking at?
Stephanie White.
Who he looking at again?
Stephanie White.
Game before, press conference with Tibbetts and Ryan Howard. What slipped out of Nate Tibbetts' mouth?
I forgot. I remember it, but
said the problem was the assistant coaches were messing with the lineup.
Yep.
This is a cancer. I don't know if she's working on behalf of the NBA, Kathy, with their equity crap. All we know is everyone claims that CC overran Christy Sides. Christy Sides is nobody's doormat. You bench your ass. They had to, CC and Katie Lou had to basically make the case for Lexi.
Hey, breaking news. If I told you this, breaking news, Stephanie White just resigned, family issues, whatever. Breaking news, Stephanie White just resigned. Do you guys still feel the same way? Do you guys still feel the same way? You still want her gone?
Yes.
No. Yes.
Only because of business, not personality.
Hold on. I want to make sure I'm hearing you clear. So I just told you that Stephanie White just resigned, and you're telling me still get Kelsey Mitchell out of here?
We need money, you know.
Okay, the money situation would facilitate that.
I'm not talking about the money. I ain't talking about the money. I'm talking about, do you want Kelsey Mitchell gone? Stephanie White just resigned.
It's chemistry. I want her gone. Yes.
No.
Tito.
Okay. Hey, courtside. I got a question for you.
Courtside. Now, I'm with you on this one. I'm with you on this one because CC can play with anybody.
Yeah. My city.
Well, hey, let me say one tidbit. If I think it was Stephanie White get fired, Kelsey Mitchell is not going to stay. She loves Stephanie White, and Stephanie White.
I didn't say she got fired. I said she resigned.
As she resigned, well, as she resigned, that's another word say that you got to resign because we don't want to fire you anyway. So, I mean, come on, man, make it make sense, bro.
So I got a question for courtside. If I may ask,
owners have to make the decisions of who gets paid what.
That's true.
If she needs the money,
I got a question
that's
for
something
courtside.
I said too.
Go ahead. Who's that, Marisol or Maria?
I got Maria. I got a question. I got a question for courtside.
Go ahead.
You know, courtside, because I love you and you're hell bent. You are hell bent on holding on to Kelsey Mitchell. So let's say you sign her. So no. You know, everybody here, anyone here, you know he is hell bent on holding on to Kelsey Mitchell.
That's not what I said.
Okay, wait. Okay, so I got a question for you.
Go ahead.
Okay, let's say we hold on to Kelsey Mitchell because I want to make sure you understand this is business. You want to hold on to Kelsey Mitchell and you give her a 3-year deal, and in half the season she gets hurt. What do?
Man, injuries are part of the game. No, you can't do that. You can't do that.
No. I'm looking. Wait. I'm looking. Wait a minute. No. Courtside. I'm looking at business, right? Because she kind of went down during the last game. I understand exhaustion, blah blah blah. I'm looking at her age, and I'm looking at what she would be worth to me, right? I'm going to sign her for 3 years, and then she gets hurt. What do?
I don't know what we do, but I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. 18, I'm going to come to you right now. This is what I'm going to do, Maria, for you, and I'm telling you this right now, and I got this live. I'm not going to delete this video.
He's getting emotional. He's getting emotional.
Yeah. Hey, Sean,
Yo.
I'm gonna come to the next.
Courtside, you know I love you, man.
No.
I love you, man.
I'm about, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I know you love me. Family fight. Y'all still love my family after we fight. Hey, listen, check this out.
Exactly.
Next season, when Kelsey Mitchell is on this team and she out there balling, getting buckets, I don't want to hear none of y'all say shit. I don't want to hear. Oh, she had a good game courtside. I don't want to hear nothing. I want you to stay on that side of the fence, because I'm gonna tell you something. With Boston, Caitlin completely healthy, and Mitchell and Lexi so far, and they fill out this roster, this team is gonna be hard to beat. And when they make
okay, but you didn't answer my question.
No, I'm answering your question with a statement. And when they get hard to beat, I don't want to hear y'all say nothing. I don't want to hear y'all say
No. Okay, but I want to hear like okay, remember the Godfather when the brother says it's not personal. It's not personal. Let's not get emotional. Answer the question. What do you do if she gets hurt?
I don't know if she get hurt. I don't know what to say to that because injuries are part. I can't predict that. But if she get hurt, I'm gonna be upset.
No, and no one can. Right, no one can. But again, I'm looking at a business. Again, okay, but we're stuck, right? We would be stuck.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
Okay,
like
that's what I'm trying to say.
Injuries is part of the game. No, I can't say that though. You know what I mean? Like,
hey, Courtside, you do me a favor. There's a comment there's a comment up there. A guy was asking me a question about Veronica Burton and Lionel Smith, and I just want to answer his question.
What's the name?
I can't remember. It's
user. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, user.
What about Veronica Burton and Lionel Smith?
So the thing about Veronica Burton, she's with Golden State. She's not going nowhere. They're not letting her go.
Yeah,
she's an engine. Alana Smith gonna cost too much because she's a co-defensive player of the year. So she's gonna cost too much money. Now, if you can get her for cheap, then that's fine. But I don't think Minnesota's gonna allow her to go. She's the one of their defensive anchors. Now, Jessica Shepard would be a good fit. You know what I'm saying? If you want to bring her in.
Oh, what's that girl's name? There's one girl that's all over TikTok with a Fever jersey on, begging to be on the team. Letitia Amahir, I think she's from Canada.
Well,
she's very good too.
Amir. Yeah, she's young. She was. That's the one I was. Matter of fact, me and Nicole was talking about when they waived her, and the Fever could have had a chance to get her, but then they allow Golden State to pick her back up. Now, but they're not going to be able to sign some of their restricted free agents. So she might be available if the Fever want to go ahead and get that young talent because she's very athletic. She runs the floor very well, and she can shoot. Blocks shots too. Yeah, she can shoot too.
And she was on.
She almost remind me of Sanaa Rivers a little bit.
Now that's a big one, Marcel.
But she's taller than Sanaa too. And she played in South Carolina with Aaliyah Boston when they won the chip against UConn. So,
hey, check this out. Hey, Tina, I want to Sean. I gotta come to Sean too. Check this out. You guys just glazed over what the hell I just said, like I didn't say shit. You know what I'm saying? I said Caitlin Clark, Kelsey Mitchell, Aaliyah Boston, Lexi Hall, and whoever else you got. I think KK on the team, she on the contract, and whoever else. I don't care. Pick your hand in a box and pull them out. That is going to be a hard team to beat. Do you guys agree or no?
I agree. I did say I agree.
Okay. If they get the roster right,
hey bro, here you go with this. You know what I? Bro,
no,
you know what
I'm saying because
here we go with this ifs, bro.
Look, bro. I ain't sold on this front office. I ain't sold on this front office. Look. Like Nino Brown say. It's business, never personal.
My grandpa used to tell me all the time. I said, well, if Papa duty, he said, son, if my auntie had nuts, she beat my uncle.
The thing about it is, you gotta start at 4. You need the back end, and if the Fever,
I don't care who you go get. I don't care who you go get.
Have you seen the organization lineup from last year?
I don't hear you. I seen Sim. Y'all know what I'm about to say about Sim.
She ain't coming back. I can tell you that for a damn fact.
I seen Sims come off the couch and damn near. Do you remember the last game when she was balling, going back to back buckets? You guys don't watch basketball.
Did you see how many couches she came off in the last 4 years?
10, right? She was on 10 couches.
I don't care what she did. All I know is she was out there getting buckets. They was down by like 7 with like a little couple minutes to go in the game. She was out there getting buckets. You know what I'm saying? What you talking about? Hey, I can't wait. Hey, the link is in the chat.
Courtside.
Go ahead, Sean.
I'm gonna step back so somebody can get back on.
Go ahead, Sean. You know I can't wait.
So tell me, when the Fever admin dropped that video today, what were your initial thoughts?
What video?
I didn't see that.
They dropped the Fever admin dropped the video promoting the tickets, basically the schedule coming up.
Yeah.
What was the whole point? What was the whole point of that video? Who were the two main focal points of that video?
I don't know.
All right. Just off that alone, doesn't that send a message? That's all I'm saying.
Yes.
Doesn't that send a message? It's a yes or no question.
I'm praying it's the message I want.
Man, I seen when
Courtside, you took more than 10 seconds. You took more than 10 seconds to answer that. And I said, doesn't that send a message? That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm asking. And now you smiling and you're not looking directly in the camera, which usually means I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one thinking it. Everybody online was thinking it too.
Kelsey Mitchell.
I'm not tripping off that, bro.
You had prior engagement today. She couldn't.
No, we're not. No, don't do that. Don't do the whole pee on my leg and tell me it's raining trick. You know what that was. You know exactly what that was. The admin did it on purpose. It was an objective. You know how they moving with this. That's all I'm saying.
Okay,
look, if she's with the team, by all means, we all know they're gonna go crazy. Bro, but just based off those optics, it's telling me something.
Okay,
that's all I'm saying.
Cool. You came up here, bro, but you didn't tell me where you stand. So where you stand? I don't know where you stand at.
What with Kelsey or not with Kelsey?
Yeah.
I'm not with Kelsey being with this team, not long term. I'm sorry.
Ding 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 ding
ding ding.
This is a A B double C situation.
Oh, I like that one. Hold on real quick, man.
I like that one, Sean. Bravo.
I appreciate you. Thank you. Look, I'm not the admin did what he did. Everybody else online saw it. Everybody on X saw it. Everybody on Facebook saw it. Like they know what time it is. And I'm not even trying to disrespect Kelsey. I think she deserves to get her money. I just don't think it's gonna be here long term. That's it.
Okay. Well, see, that's a different conversation. So hold on. Let me make sure. Let's put some context behind.
But it's also possible though, because she is not signed yet. Because it's possible, but that they didn't show her because she's not signed yet. That's also a possibility.
Okay. But listen. I want to make sure I'm hearing Sean clear. So you saying it ain't get Kelsey out of here? It just you're saying it's kind of like it not long term because of the money and stuff like that. That's what you're saying. But as a baller, she's a baller. That's what you're saying.
We all respect Kelsey's game, Forsyth. That's not.
We all respect Kelsey because they've been up here disrespecting. There ain't no.
Oh no! Not who everybody disrespecting her.
Not you.
You know, courtside. This is the most emotional I have ever seen.
I got you.
I do agree, courtside. You are getting it. You've been a little emotional about it, man. I'm not gonna hold you.
By the way, Sean. I'm gonna steal that line.
Yeah, go ahead. AB double C situation. This is what it is, man. It is.
Big Smoke. So if CC was drafted by the Sky and got Chin instead of KM, would you still be a fan or would you still be fighting for King? If CC got drafted to the Sky, I'll be a Sky fan, bro. I came to the WNBA because of CC. If CC leaves today, if I get word today that she's been traded, I'm going to wherever the hell she at. That's what it is. I made that clear since day one.
I'm almost 65
That's for most of us.
And I only came to the WNBA for CC.
Yeah. A lot of us are. A lot of us is. I damn near didn't want to watch the game last year when she got hurt, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like
I didn't.
I did. I watched because I was already invested, and then I wanted them to win. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, hey, listen, if they would have won that championship, they'd have won that without her. You know what the narrative would be? Oh my goodness.
Man, when AB fouled out of that game, I was like, you got to be kidding me. And then like they went crazy. Odyssey went crazy, just holding it down. And then Kelsey went out because she was carrying, and I'm like, because she's not used to being in that position. That's not her role. I think that's probably why. Like I felt like she got too much drinking that Stephanie Kool-Aid, man. That's what it was. That's what I think.
Salute for Big Smoke for the super chat. Hey, bro, you're more than welcome to pull up anytime too. Hey, somebody asked me a question. They said, let me find it. Somebody be trying to call me out. I know. Hey, you guys in the chat, I know what y'all be trying to do, man.
They probably still mad because you compared Kelsey to Kyrie. You try to make that false parallel, and they got upset, man.
I forgot where it was at, but they said they said would I keep Kelsey if it meant losing Sophie? Hold on, is that what they said?
Yeah, that was the question. But hell no, you're not gonna lose Lexi Hull. Bye, Kelsey. Bye.
I don't know. I'm sorry, man. I tried to find it, but the comments went up too fast. I don't know which one it was, but somebody said, courtside, if you had to choose two players out of CC, AB, and KM, which two see they trying to see. I know what y'all trying to do. They trying to box me in the. They trying to box me in the.
That's what you did to us.
Yeah, come on, man. Like, come on. Like, they're holding your feet to the fire, bro. That's it.
It would be AB and CC. It would be AB and CC.
Oh, look, another one behind. See, you with the A, B, and double C situation. You see that? You with it?
Oh my goodness. But how can you
go watch the video that they post? Go look how intentional that was.
I watched it. I didn't know what you were talking about at first. You talking about they were tying their shoes and all that?
Yeah.
And
you felt like what do the kids say that was aura farming? Yeah, that's what they were talking about with just those two alone. They know who the franchise is.
I want to say something as a side note too, real quick. Did y'all happen to see that Juju got hurt? Caitlyn need to fire her agent, man, because I just seen Juju getting ready to come out with a Nike shoe. Listen, bro, I'm not gonna get that shit.
Yeah, but she's under Clutch Sports with Braun and Maverick Carter, and like that. She's got like
wrong place.
That's it. That's different. Clutch Sports is different.
Of course, I'm with you. Got at least run it back with a big three at least one more year. I'm agreeing with you, man, because I seen.
I would love to see.
I seen so many NBA players have threes, the big three, and all this, and you know.
But you can't do that with the new. You can't do that with the new CBA.
I don't know how the CBA stuff work really, bro. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Hey Dave, you there, Dave?
Yeah, CC's agents have been real weak.
Real weak. Fire her ass too.
The librarian? Oh, he's terrible.
Hey, Dave, you there, Dave?
That's feet. I mean, that the same person that's her agent is Nafisa Kali's agent. So
go ahead, Dave. Where you at? Where you stand?
I want to address and we don't see Nafisa Kali anywhere either. So she's not doing a good job with her either.
Go ahead, Dave. I know where you stand at.
Maybe
Dave
Stephanie White and Nafisa on the new league.
Oh my God, poor Nafisa can't even get forget a shoe. She can't get a slipper.
I'll wait.
Oh man.
Go ahead, Dave. Go ahead. Go ahead, Dave.
I want to address about three things. First, the injury thing. And you hire the girl. If she gets injured, she gets injured. You know, Travis Kelsey, his contract was up. You didn't hear the Chiefs going, hey, if he wants to come back, he's 35. We ain't gonna let him come back. He might get injured. We'll lose our damn money. That ain't happening. Okay? So you don't worry about injuries. Injuries happen. They either do or they don't. They do or they don't. You know, that's just how it is. And Caitlyn got injured last year, and they worked around it. Am I right?
I'm not
Amen.
I'm not gonna invest a long term.
Yeah, that was terrible.
It ain't about keeping Kelsey. It's about attracting her to come back. Everybody's gone.
Why?
The video, yeah, they only put AB and Caitlyn in it because nobody else is a guarantee. You can't. You cannot run. You cannot run an ad. You cannot run an ad saying, "Hey, here's Kelsey Mitchell. Here's Kelsey Mitchell." She don't sign, and every season ticket holder goes, "Oh, fuck this team."
Hey, that was hey Dave. That was Sean.
That's true.
That was Sean that said.
Tell me I'm wrong, because I'm telling you, if I paid for a season ticket for the Kansas City Chiefs, and all of a sudden Mahomes ain't playing because he got a better contract, I want my goddamn money back.
Hey, I didn't think of it like that. That makes sense.
That's a solid rebuttal. I'll give you that. That's a solid rebuttal.
That makes sense.
You can't advertise what you ain't got.
Right.
And
we also see.
That's what I said earlier.
Here's another thing. People like to say rings matter all the time. And then they go, well, why would you keep Lexi over Kelsey? Well, Lexi got a ring. Kelsey never got a ring. Lexi and AB got rings. But then again, where I defend Kelsey is, no, there's only one woman in the Big Ten that scored more points than Kelsey Mitchell.
And what's her name?
Teammate.
What's her name?
Caitlin Clark.
All right then, and I keep telling these dudes, and I keep telling them that. I said this earlier today. I said Caitlin had to pass her. So that means out of all the women that came through the college, Cynthia Coopers, Maya Moore, all these Lisa Leslie's, all these Candace Parkers, all these ladies, Cheryl Snoop, all these ladies came through the Lou. Kelsey passed all of them. And this is the one y'all want to just get rid of. Man, y'all is crazy. And let me ask you guys a question. What if CC came out? What if CC came out and said, I endorse Kelsey Mitchell? Do y'all still what if she endorsed her?
Can I ask you a question?
The money ain't gonna allow it though. That's the problem.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, if you can ask me anything, go ahead.
Okay, so Kelsey had the largest scoring, and then CC passed her. Who had the best transition from college to the WNBA?
I don't know. I didn't watch Kelsey.
Of the two, you just said that Kelsey had the greatest scoring until CC came. But when it transitioned to the WNBA, CC had the better transition. She broke.
I would agree, but I didn't watch basketball. I didn't watch it though. Only reason I know that because I just heard. I heard that she had it. I didn't see her do it. I didn't see Kelsey do it. I don't know. I didn't watch the game until CC came.
Well, so Clark said I got a great question.
I don't know.
For you.
Did I answer your question, Albert?
Yeah, it does. It does.
I don't because I don't know. I'm not being funny with you. I just don't know because I didn't watch it.
I trust you on that.
I didn't watch it. I started watching for
You're outstanding. You're outstanding.
Now I did watch the WNBA back in the day when Cynthia Cooper played. I watched that with the comments and stuff like that. Right. After that, I didn't watch, so I don't know nothing. Yeah. Bro, I'm in Arizona. I didn't even know who Diana Taurasi was until like a couple years. Until I seen her on the billboards and stuff. Right. I didn't watch basketball.
Right.
Yeah.
But go ahead. Was that Marisol? Was it Marisol?
No, I was trying to court side. How did you? We didn't hear or know anything about Kelsey Mitchell for 7 years.
I agree.
7 years. Where, and all of a sudden she's God's gift. I mean, come on, people.
Tina is smashing it today.
That is true.
You know why?
Tina, you're gonna make him cry again. You're gonna make him cry again.
For me, I don't like a ball hog. I don't like a low IQ player. Those are the two things. One dimensional. I could just keep listing the things. And it's not about hating her. I don't like her as a player. I don't think she's that good.
You don't think she's that good?
No.
As far as she's talking about all the skills that you need: passing,
exactly.
Scoring,
she's not, but she's
defending.
You bro, give a player like
she doesn't get. Bro, she doesn't get like. Listen, man. I heard something that Deion Sanders said the other day. Right? He told who was it? It was Jay Rice. Jay Rice did an interview not too long ago. And he said when they were running down the field, Deion Sanders told him, "Hey man, when they're running the ball, you ain't got to block me." He's like, "What?" He's like, "They don't pay me to tackle." So basically, what he was saying is, I get paid to shut you down. You know what I mean? I don't get paid to run. You don't got to block me when they're running the ball.
That's established.
I don't get paid. My point in saying that is, Kelsey Mitchell she's not a passer. She's not. That's not her skill set. Her job is to put the ball in the hole. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
But then courtside. So what is Cece's job then? What is
she's
Cece's
a point
job?
guard. Her job is to facilitate and score. She's a point guard.
Okay.
So she's a playmaker.
Okay, so
she's a playmaker. Yeah.
Exactly. Okay.
All right.
So one in this group, hey, you know what? This is my job, and screw everything else. And then the other one is I'm doing my job and yet can't really get much respect. How does that work?
Say it again.
Okay, because you're saying, someone saying about, Kelsey Mitchell's job is to score, and Cece's job is to facilitate, right?
Yes. By definition, 1 and 2.
By definition.
Okay.
By definition.
Okay.
But because of the dynamics of a crappy ass coach who blows smoke up people's ass, okay, and I agree with you. The coach has to go. She's the problem. But as a professional, sometimes you gotta say, hey, you know what? That's the coach's feeling. This is how I'm going to work with my teammates because that's my business to do that. We don't have that. I have personally not seen Kelsey Mitchell grow to that potential, and that drives me nuts. That drives me absolutely nuts because she's drinking the Kool-Aid and she's drowning in it. That's a
No,
problem.
what drives me
I
nuts
agree with that. I
is
agree
the
with that.
same thing that drives me nuts about that Cooper chick.
Talasia Cooper.
Okay, fine. Your job is to score. Yeah, that one. Your job is to score. Yeah, that's true. That is what your job is. But sometimes there's a better shot, and it's okay if
Yes.
your teammate has a better
She
shot. Pass
she's
her the
worse than
freaking
Yes.
ball.
No,
she's
now
worse
hold
than
on.
She'll
Kelsey
go into
Mitchell.
like a whole
I,
spinning
I,
thing. I've seen her like dribble,
and
dribble,
you
dribble,
got
dribble.
you guys.
Drives me nuts.
No. But I think what you guys are doing is you guys are taking what I'm saying literally. Like I'm not saying if she's not supposed to pass the ball,
I,
never. Like if she, you know what I'm saying, if she's open, you find an open player. But the thing I hate about Kelsey, I don't want to use hate, but I dislike about Kelsey, I don't like the way she's just one like Speedy Gonzalez. She just put her head
Yeah,
down and go to the hole. She don't
exactly.
do nothing
Tunnel
to
vision.
so
score.
you wish she was a
Yeah.
so you wish she was a defender.
I wish she was a better
That too.
Hey,
like
coach.
You would
All
you would
around
love you would
player,
love
right?
you would love Hannah Hidalgo, who's by the way
you know
her
what I'm saying?
she,
You
you
know
would
what
love
I mean?
Hannah Hidalgo.
You know,
Courtside.
I don't agree with that now. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
I wish
Hannah's the
she was,
same. Hannah's literally the same size, does everything she does, and she defends. That's all. That's
they
all I'm.
said
Courtside.
Caitlin playbook. Kelsey Mitchell scores those points and never won player of the year.
Courtside.
Not once in the Big Ten. She didn't win Player of the Year. That's crazy, low key.
Yeah,
Courtside.
I guess.
Courtside. Can I
You know what
say
I mean?
something?
Salute
I
to
don't
you,
think.
Caitlin playbook. Hold on, let me get this last super chat. Hey, salute to
Okay.
you.
Okay.
It was somebody else. Fever ticket. Long time indie guy here. We were terrible after Tamika retired, and no one wanted to come to the Fever. We were a joke. We were glad Kelsey stayed. Oh my God! And that's a guy from Indy. That's a
Courtside.
guy. Hold on. Let's address this. Let's address
Go
this.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Let's
Say
address
you
this.
got okay.
A guy
You got
from
a
Indy.
disciple.
A
You got
guy,
a disciple.
a
Go
disciple.
for it.
Yeah. Hey, I finally got somebody that's kind of agree with me. Y'all gonna get upset. Long time Indy guy here. He from Indy. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Indy. Either he a fan of Indy or from Indy.
Okay.
And when the old girl left, what did he say? Was it Tamika left?
Tamika Catchings.
Yeah.
Pat Summitt child right there.
Y'all was happy she stayed. That's almost like LeBron leaving Cleveland. Y'all was burning his jersey and happy he came back. You know what I'm saying? Burning his jersey when he left, and when he came back, y'all was throwing parades and stuff.
I don't think it's a skill set between Kelsey and Cece. It's that I think that Kelsey's alliance is with the coach. If Kelsey's alliance was with Cece, I don't think we'd be talking about this.
Exactly.
Okay, cool.
Point
I'm glad
made.
you said
Thank
that.
you.
And I'm glad. Okay, I'm glad you said that because that goes against everything I've been saying this whole time. The problem is Stephanie White. Because before she got there,
and her
their
disciple,
rookie year,
and her
they named
disciple,
them the Splash Sisters. Did they name them the Splash Sisters? Yes or no? Did they name them the Splash Sisters? Yes or no?
And her disciple is Kelsey. That's the problem.
I see again. You're answering what I'm saying, bro. I'm saying that the problem is Stephanie White. That's what I keep saying.
And it's Kelsey because she's following.
No, I don't care,
Stephanie
man.
White.
I don't care about none of that. The problem is Stephanie White. That's the problem. If you bring in another coach in here, this all goes away because everybody know who Cece is. Everybody know this is her team. Stephanie White, she on that ooh-wee or something think that she can make this somebody else's team. You know what I'm saying?
I agree with you.
Keeps giving Kelsey.
I would give Kelsey. I would give Kelsey a chance.
All right. So courtside. Let me ask you this: if they do keep Kelsey for one more year, knowing that you can't. Like the contract, the money situation, I know you don't like to bring it up, but it's a real thing.
Yeah.
They can't keep all of them.
That's right.
They can't.
All right. When I'm saying it, when I speak, most of the time when I speak, you never really heard me say, unless somebody said it here and I was just going against what they were saying. I've never said sign her to 3 or 4, 5 years. I never said that. I'm talking about this upcoming, bro. Cece was hurt last year. I want to see her ball, bro, and I want to see her have players on her team to try to get the job done.
We can do that.
Like this coming season right now.
Yeah, but the reason, but the thing is, if you give Kelsey money now, like it's low key gonna mess up like what they could do in the future, knowing that a rookie is gonna be real expensive to keep. Like you're messing with the roster long term. Like on a macro level going forward for AB and CC, even if you win. That's why I keep saying. That's why a lot of people are looking at.
Well, some people was talking about draft picks. Listen, bro, a bird in hand is better than two in a bush. I know y'all seen that before. We got an elite scorer on the team right now. Y'all talking about some wish people.
But the $1.4 million that you're gonna pay her is gonna mess up your roster.
That's what I'm saying. Like you have to.
You don't pay
she's not. In order for that to work, she has to do 1 year. She's not going to do 1
could
year.
Play for free and make more money than all the women in the league.
Who said that again?
Clark don't need no bag.
She don't need to be. No. Caitlin Clark deserves the bag she's going to get. Bottom line.
Exactly.
And truth be told, and she has to, and she has to.
If I may, she has taken an ass whooping. She has taken an ass whooping. She's been beat up, disrespected. She's earned that money.
It sets a bad example. If she takes less money, it sets a bad example for really the entire market of women coming into the league. Like Caitlin has to be the example. So you can't ask her to take no money. You can't do that.
Get out of her pocket.
Hey, somebody
nope. Because a lot of people are saying, well, she should take less money. That's a bunch of bullshit.
I don't think she should take. Somebody
I'm going to work. Yeah, there's people out there.
Hold on real quick. Somebody said earlier in the chat, hey, Pope said I'm not making sense. Hey, Pope, pull up the link in the chat. He said I'm not making sense. Hey, somebody said earlier, I don't know the rules, but somebody said earlier that she can't take less because it's something about the contract or something.
Something about the core.
So she might not be able to take less. Pope said, courtside, you're not making sense. How I'm not making what I say that don't make sense.
Here we go again.
Pull up.
Well, so he said, well, they said that Kelsey can't. They said Kelsey can't take less.
I don't know, bro. I don't know the rules.
If it's about Kelsey can't take less, then to me that
No, they were saying Caitlin Clark can't take less because then if they core her, something about the core.
Like and I know if she qualifies for the MVP, then she qualifies for the Supermax, and then that's an even bigger dilemma. I'm like, well, then you can't keep certain people. Like
exactly.
Yeah.
Like
when I speak, I'm speaking for in May, this coming season. I believe, me personally, I can be absolutely wrong. Given everybody stay healthy throughout the year, that team that they have right now, I know I don't care who they go get. I don't care who on the other team. I don't care who team up. That team they have right there is going to be hard to beat. That's what
I agree.
I'll give you this course.
The only way that could happen is if Kelsey herself agreed to that 1 year to see if they can do it. Otherwise, it's not going to work.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Hey, hold on.
But you also have to keep in mind. You also have to keep in mind that Kelsey Mitchell, the way she may look at it is, you know what? I'm at an age that I may just have a few more years, and I'd rather go get a 3-year contract than that way I get my 3 years and I'm good to go. You can't blame her for that.
At one point,
you cannot blame her for
a year versus
1 year. I'll give you this. Like, remember that Dallas game in 2024? Like, it was a highly contested game, and they ended up pulling it out. I think Cynthia Cooper was at the game, and I think Pope was at the game too. Shout out to Pope. I remember him being at the game. And Kelsey pulled up, I think she had like 32, and Caitlin had like 27, 28 points on like 12 assists. Yeah. And people were calling them the splash sisters in that game. Like, that game to me showcased their potential together.
Right.
But I just feel like because of the money situation, I don't know if we're going to ever see the potential of it unless, Kelsey decides, okay, I can do the 1 year, but if I want to max, if she wants to max her value and decide to go elsewhere, then that's her right. You know what I'm saying? So
I think Pope knows more about this contract. Hey, Pope, I just dropped it for you right now, bro. Because I don't know when it comes to the money, and I don't know that, bro. I don't know nothing about no money and all that. Hey, Truth, hold on, Truth. Hey, Pope, it's in there now. Hold on real quick. Because I don't know the ins and outs. You guys can help me on the contract stuff. I don't know nothing about none of that, bro. You know what I mean? I don't. I stay away from that stuff. I know you guys subscribe to Breezy. Go check out his channel. He breaks a lot of that contract stuff down. Angry, Live Wire, Pope. I don't know. I stay away from that stuff. You know what I mean? Because I don't know about it, and I don't know. All I'm saying is this, bro. I believe maybe I'm too CC centric. Maybe that's what it is. I mean, because I believe that Caitlin Clark has the ability to become one of the all-time greats, and you're not going to be able. You're not going to be able to get there. The knock they have on her right now is what they say: you haven't won nothing. You know what I'm saying?
You haven't won nothing. Yeah.
And I believe if she go and win a championship, which I believe she's going to need help. I think she's going to need scores. When these girls be getting physical and all this, and then I'm hearing stuff about the new Caitlin Clark rules and all this stuff. If that stuff is true, you know what I'm saying? Like, hold on. Hey, right now, hold on real quick. Truth, give me a second.
Yeah, Pope said he tried to log in. Like, you got to get him the link again.
Don't hit the link, Truth. Hold on real quick. I'm going to post it one more time. Hey, Pope, it's in there now. Click it now. Oh, yeah, Beat Chef is another one. Y'all go check out Beat Chef.
I love him. Yeah, he's great.
Hey, Beat Chef is great.
Hustle or Tussle? Is it Hustle?
Yeah, Tussle. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He has a great understanding of like the business of like basketball and like all that. So.
Hey, Truth, you keep hitting the link. Hold on. Let Pope pull up. You keep hitting the link. Hold on. Pope is in there now. Hold on real quick, Truth. Yeah.
Hey, Courtside, put me in the back of the studio. Courtside, put me in the back so Pope can come on.
You good? I got you. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I just want to get to a point where we all agree. You know what I'm saying? Like, Maria, I don't think since I had a YouTube channel, Maria ain't never agreed with me with nothing.
That's crazy. That's wild.
Dude, you know what? I love you, but you are so full of shit today. You are so emotional. You know what? Here, I'm gonna look. I'm sending you some tissues. Look, I'm sending you tissues.
Tina has agreed with me. I don't think Marisol. I don't think none of the women.
No, I like Kelsey Mitchell.
I don't think none of the ladies.
Courtside, it started off bad for you from the beginning.
Yeah. I don't think she's our hill to die on.
Tina, and everybody was on your head.
I know, man. Hey, I was trying to hold it down, though, bro. I was trying to hold it down, man. You know what I'm saying? I was, man. I was trying to hold it down.
You know, and another thing, there's so many talented girls that are coming. I mean, some great players that are coming. And one of the things that this FIBA, whatever, this tournament in Puerto Rico taught me, Caitlin can play with anybody.
Yeah,
that's what I was
saying.
Mm-hmm.
She can play.
You know what? I'm even going to go farther on that, Marisol. You know, I'm not the biggest fan of Angel Reese. However,
oh my God, you read my mind.
Yes, when I saw Angel Reese starting to trust Caitlin Clark on those passes, she benefited from it. She benefited.
Hey, Maria. Now, Maria, who is that talking? Maria? Hey, Pope, I just dropped it. Hit it right now, bro. It's not full. Hit it, Pope. Hey, Maria, was that you talking?
It might be.
Yes.
Yeah, I want you to keep it real. I don't want you lying up here, Maria. I want you to, you know
oh my God. Here we go. Go ahead.
You take Angel.
No, I wasn't gonna say that, but I'm getting to that next. Hey, listen. So when they was in the US over there playing, when you seen that clip of Caitlin Clark not looking at Angel Reese and doing that, tell me you saw it. Tell me what you was thinking.
I did see that, but I noticed that when they went to do the high five, somebody yelled out to Caitlin, one of her teammates. So
that's why I didn't trip over it either. I agree.
I didn't trip over
it. Because a little bit after that, she pulled her up from the floor.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, private. Yeah, private.
That was just bullshit. That was bullshit for like, you know.
Hey, Maria, Marisol, and Tina.
What?
Maria and Marisol. Hey, the question that
he's looking for a fight today. You notice that, ladies?
Hey, I'll give you. I'm Chicago Sky. Send me Kelsey Mitchell. I'll send you Angel Reese.
Okay.
Well, no, you're talking about two different positions. That's not a fair comparison. No. But let me just say this though.
Don't try to change.
No. That's not a fair trade. That's not a fair trade. It's not a fair trade.
Why? She get rebounds. Why?
Because you're talking two different positions. You're talking two different positions.
So what?
Don't even try pass. You know what, Carson? Don't even. You know what? You are just. You know what, honey? I love you, but you're just reaching at straws today. You just reach.
Oh my.
Reach.
Get him, Maria.
Of course, I didn't come up for you, bro.
But you know what? In all honesty, for reals though, I was very impressed that watching Angel Reese. It's like a light bulb went off in her head that
Mm-hmm.
when you trust your point guard, good things
To get
happen.
you the ball.
And
Yeah.
I loved
Yeah.
watching that. Yes, I loved watching that.
And did you notice
I'm,
how she would dive from that post side and the ball was right there?
yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody's giving it to her like that.
Yeah.
Nobody's
Nope.
giving it to her like that.
Nope.
Nope.
Courtside.
She
It's
don't even
trust.
have to. She doesn't even have to bring it from the hip. All she has to do is just lay it up.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It was nice. I'm not gonna lie. It was nice. I was like,
I
look at the
was
chemistry
enjoying
between
that.
these two. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
And
I was enjoying that
whatever
because
happened?
yeah.
I'm gonna sign
Go ahead,
off.
Marisol. I'm sorry.
No, I was gonna say we need to put out an APB on Haley Van Lith. Where the hell did she go?
they said
Yeah.
She's like a missing person.
Yeah. I mean,
Let
like
me check the milk
Hales.
cartons.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Hales. I don't know what's going on. She was supposed to play in Unrivaled, but her game just didn't like equate in the league right now. I don't understand. I don't get it.
Yeah, that she
Hey, but you know what
disappeared.
though? It's good that we can come up here and disagree, and it ain't no crazy, stuff going on.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Just
saying?
passionate about the game. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
And that's what I was telling you,
It's
courtside.
your bar,
It's you.
courtside.
It's you. It's you.
It's your bar.
Yeah, and
It's
at
your
the end
bar,
of the day,
Bubba.
they're gonna do what they want to do. So we have no say in that.
I think I got somebody that agree with me. Why not 34? He dropped out. You can agree with me and then drop out. You know what I mean? Damn.
Man, Liz has a job at the Animal Rescue League cleaning
He's reaching
kennels.
for somebody.
Hey, so Tina, you there, Tina?
Yeah.
Did you get a chance to get all your? Because you said in live watch chat today you were gonna tell me why. I still don't agree, but did you?
Yeah.
Did you get it all out?
I got it all out, and you know what? I'm going to step out to let folks get in. But I just want to say one thing: the best part of the whole Puerto Rico tournament was when Caitlin was named MVP. I was like, everybody, they tried to keep a good girl down.
Yeah.
Yep.
Couldn't do it.
Yep.
It just warmed my heart so
You know
much.
what they say? You know the old saying, cream rises
to the top.
Hey,
and that's why I personally don't have a concern if Kelsey Mitchell moves on, because you know what I want.
You don't
what I
like
want.
her. Hey,
I
what
want.
she do to you?
No,
What she do to you? What she do to you?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh no, of course I got sensitive. You got sensitive again. What's that thing that Charles Barkley said? Mr. Sensitive.
I'm gonna have to find Courtside in his truck so I can give him some tissues. Courtside, I'm telling you, what I'm saying is I love you, bro. But anyways, I would like to get some just thoroughbreds. I want thoroughbreds. And if I have to wait a half a season to get them from either drafts or data, like I was telling you, I will make that investment. I'd rather be able to make that investment. And I guarantee you that I would still benefit from waiting on those investments.
Hey, all I know is this, like I told you earlier, I'm going to flame your ass if I hear you say anything positive about Kelsey Mitchell during this season when she out there balling. When Caitlin got 30 and she got 25, you just come in here and say, oh, yeah, I just want to, don't say nothing. Nothing.
Dude, I like Kelsey Mitchell. I like Kelsey Mitchell. I'm looking at the money. I'm looking at my investments. If I own this team, I'm looking at my investments, and I want to be able to have a window open to see what's coming down the pipe, so I have better choices to make.
But
if I got that money on Kelsey Mitchell and something hot comes down the pipe, I can't invest.
Hey, but are we giving the GMs a way out though? Because if you're a good GM, shouldn't you find a way to make it work? Isn't that your job? I don't know if you guys watch football.
But,
you probably don't watch football.
The GMs haven't proven that.
I know, but if you look at
not this group anyway.
Of course,
if you look at
when Pat had Cheetah and Pat, when Pat had Cheetah and when Pat had Cheetah and Travis, they were fun to watch, right?
Who?
But what happened when Cheetah
Oh yeah. Tyree.
Yeah.
They were fun to watch, right? But what happened when they couldn't pay Cheetah because of the rules?
No, they
It
couldn't
hurt
pay.
then.
He didn't want to accept what they was paying. Look what Howie over there. As a Dallas Cowboy fan, I'd be like, damn, Jerry, why we can't do that? You always talking about you ain't got no money, but I see Howie go over there and get Smith and AJ Brown and Jalen Hurts, and they study bringing in new players. The GM is supposed to find a way to make it work. That's your job. It ain't my job.
Like they did last year, right? Like the GM did last year, right? They did their job, right?
Pacheco.
They messed up. They brought in Bonner and Howard.
Pacheco because he didn't like the money they offered.
They brought in Bonner and Howard and all the GMs. Then do you think the GM is? Let me ask you guys a question. Do you think the GM is calling the shots, or does Stephanie White have the authority to bring in who or pick the squad?
They gave
That's a good question.
They gave a carte blanche.
Oh no, that was a bad
Obviously
move.
they did.
What do you think, Private Nobody? What do you think about that?
The way she acts, we got to go by what they do, not what they say.
Right.
By what she's doing, she got carte blanche.
Mm-hmm.
You got what?
Carte blanche.
Carte blanche.
She got authority to do what she want to do because she brought over Howard and Bonner.
True. Yeah. You have to go by that. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got to go by that.
But see, here's the other side of that coin right now, though, because CC next season, her stock even goes higher than what it already is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping that the front office starts thinking strategically and say, we got a decision to make now. We keep our point guard or take the risk. People keep saying, "Oh, she'll never leave. She'll never leave."
Oh, yes,
Push
she will.
somebody. Push somebody far enough. They will pack their shit, knowing that they can go to any other mansion that they want to go to.
Exactly.
Hey, Pope, you there, Pope?
She got a home with that. She has a home with the Mercury.
And let the Valkyries have a spot open for Caitlin. She would.
Yeah, that would be nice.
She would leave in a heart.
Yeah.
Pope was in. Pope was in.
I had you in, Pope. You clicked out. I had you in. That you said the Valkyrie was pretty good. Like they had a whole bunch of nobodies. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. That's what I said.
They played CC style of offense. I hope literally. That's literally how she wants to play.
Yeah. So if you bring that coach in, it'd be good. Pope, what up?
What up? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, let the Pope speak. Let the Pope speak.
Oh yeah, man. Courtside, man. You been getting fried tonight, man.
I'm getting fried.
You're getting fried, man. Courtside, man. I want to help you out too, bro. Because I mean,
go get him, Pope.
Pope, he getting fried with fish grease.
Man, I want to help my boy out, but my boy
not the fish grease.
Now listen, the thing is, because of course anybody I believe on this panel, if the money made sense, would love to keep Kelsey Mitchell, but we've already came to find out that they can only sign 2 max players, sir. I don't know why that's hard for you to grasp. That so if that's the case, then what 2 are you gonna sign? What's your 2 max players?
All right. Hold on, real quick. Let me address that. Then I'm gonna let you keep cooking. See, I don't know if you heard the whole show.
No.
But a lot of people came in here. They don't care nothing about the money. They just want her gone. That's what I'm arguing. I'm not arguing.
That's not true.
That's not true.
That's not what I've been hearing. I ain't have to hear the whole show. I know a lot of them already said the same thing I'm telling you.
I'm not. I've said it multiple times. I don't understand the money aspect of it. I've said that multiple times. I don't know that.
You need to understand.
But we've explained it to you multiple times.
You need to, bro.
I mean, it's 2 plus 2.
Stop it's 2. It's not blitz.
We explained it to you.
Stop being ignorant.
I keep hearing people say that they can pay all of them. That's what I heard somebody say, bro. I don't know. Like,
no, you didn't have too many people. That's not true, of course.
You didn't hear that.
That's not true.
That's true.
Just a little bit of time that I've been listening.
Somebody put it in the chat.
Live Wire tried to tell you. Tina tried to tell you. Maria tried to tell you. I think everybody on the panel, I've heard them tell you, it can't happen. Wake up, man. You're dreaming.
Hey, Pope.
I have a question. Just one question.
He's trying to use food stamps and we using the card.
Hey, I'm like, of course not. And I don't know what this attachment, like, Kelsey is definitely a good player.
Yes.
But we've seen she could be a very not smart player at a lot of times. She like plays with her. She like that kid that can dribble and do all that good shit, but they play with their head down so they don't see the court. She's that player. So if you replace her with I mean, she's easily replaceable. To me, it's like I always use the thing with if Mike had somebody besides Pippen, just another star, you could have gave him Clyde Drexler. You could have gave him so many different people like an all-star worthy player, and they would have still done the same shit.
Right.
It was like when Kobe got Pau Gasol, he didn't need Shaq. It was like when Kobe got Pau Gasol and just a formidable team. Man, he won 2 chips, went to 3 straight finals. So Caitlin is like that player. You can fill in for KM. You know, it's an ABCCKM ass out the way. You know, we got an ABCCKM. KM. She don't fit our alphabets.
Somebody.
Hey, where would you put? I want a question for you guys. Where would you put? They said the money. If the money doesn't work, but I also want her gone for better. See, Tina said she don't even really. Well, she didn't say she don't care about the money, but she said she want her gone because of chemistry. A lot of people said that. But let me ask you guys this: where if let's. I don't want to do this like this, but let's just say, for lack of better words, let's just say Asia Wilson is an A player. Let's say Caitlin Clark is an A player. Is Kelsey on the B? Is she the B or is she a C level? Where's Kelsey? Like who's
Kelsey?
Where's she at on the list of like?
Let Pope go with this one. Let Pope go. Let him know.
Is she with Ryan Howard? Is she with Jackie Young? They're the same tier. Like
Kelsey is definitely. She's not on the. First of all, I know
what you're gonna say.
Acting like CC is on the same tier as AB is nuts. She's on a different tier. But
I said Asia Wilson.
Okay, I thought you said AB. Okay, no, Kelsey Mitchell. But no matter how you want to slice it, whatever tier you want to put her on, she's worthy of a max contract. That's the whole thing. So that's what I want to ask you. Do you think Kelsey will get offered a max contract from another team?
Nope. Well, you got max and then super max. I don't think she get offered a super max. I think she get offered a max.
That's what I said, sir. I didn't say I didn't say super max. I said a max contract. Do you think? Do you think another team? So you think another team will offer her a max?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, for multiple years, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
yes.
If somebody, so now just do that math right there alone. Let's say the Fever want to offer her right underneath a super max, or they want to not a super max, but a max contract, or they want to give her a 1 to 2 year max contract, but another team want to give her 3 to 4. Do you believe Kelsey's going to stay?
No.
No. So again, no. Stop living in the fantasy land and come on home to understanding that it's just the math not gonna math. That's all.
I said that yesterday.
I got a question. I don't know the answer. I don't know the answer to this. I got a question though. So what is the core rule? So can the Fever core Kelsey for this year?
For 1 year.
Okay, cool. So that's if you notice what I've been saying this whole time, and y'all can vouch for me. I said I'm worried about this season. Did I say that?
Yes.
But courtside.
Okay. So if they can worry about this season, if they can call her for this season, I wasn't talking about next year.
But if they call her for the season, it's gonna mess up when CC gets her max next year. Kelsey's gonna go. If I could get 1.4 million for 1 year, but if I could get 3 times that amount for 3 years, I'm gone.
So let me. As nice as these women is, right? Courtside, as nice as it's a woman empowerment type of situation. So if you don't think Kelsey would be pissed off if the Indiana Fever cored her and stopped her from going to get multiple year max contract somewhere?
You'd be pissed.
Exactly.
You think she'd be happy with that?
Hold on.
Boy, I didn't even think of that.
Core is this. Core is. I don't know.
We know what core is. No, courtside. No. Answer the question. Courtside. We know what the core means. We know what it means.
No. I'm about to answer your question, but I got to put it in ways that I understand. I don't understand core. I don't understand that. I understand franchise tag. I understand.
You do
franchise
actually,
tag.
yeah. So again,
Okay,
you
cool.
being disingenuous, courtside, because
No,
you
I'm
told
not.
everybody yesterday core meant a franchise tag like
Franchise
football.
tag.
So you're well aware of what it means.
Franchise tag. Right. Okay, let me answer the question though. You said, do I think she would be mad? Yes, I think she'd be mad. But I was getting ready to say it's a lot of players that get franchise tag, they be mad. What's she gonna do? Sit out? Because when people get franchise tag, they refuse to play.
But again, that's why I use the word. We're dealing with women. We're dealing with nice women who don't nobody want to piss nobody off, right? We know this. So look how the Fever has treated her with kid gloves. So you think they didn't want to piss off DeWanna Bonner? They let her just go and quit on the team and didn't worry about it. They don't want to rub people the wrong way.
Are you saying she's gonna be going this year then?
I would believe so, sir. I would. And listen, if I'm the Fever, I would want her to be. There's 100 free agents. So if I'm the Fever, I want to set my team up that's going to be moving forward with Caitlin Clark and AB now.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get them in now.
Sound like Maria. Now you sound like Maria.
All right, now, Pope, let me ask you this then. Let me ask you this then. Let me ask you this then, Pope. Let me ask you this then, Pope, because I asked this earlier. I don't know if you heard me. Okay, cool. You said it's 100 free agents. We ain't talking about the draft. We talking about free agents. Now, we all know, based off what we've seen these past couple years, a lot of these girls either hate, jealous, don't like CC, beat her up, whatever you want to call it. So you want to go get one of those players and bring them to this team.
When she
started, why would you? Come on, of course.
You said 100 free agents, though. You talking about free agents,
but and it's a lot of them that don't hate Caitlin.
Right.
We know the ones that hate Caitlin.
Okay.
Like a Ray Burrell is perfect. I think she goes perfect.
Would be.
That's a good one.
They were talking.
Even Azor Stevens, like I get rid of Kelsey Mitchell and get into Azor Stevens.
Yeah.
Hey, Pope.
And then we'll just fill in that. Yes.
Pope, give courtside his tissues. He's going to try again.
I mean, I like me some Kelsey. Trust me, I like Kelsey Mitchell too.
Pope is the one that named her Kelsey Pistol Mitchell. Why you think he named her that?
Because he keeps
but did you not forget what else he said?
She get
Pope was at that game in Dallas, man, when CC went off. He was at that game, bro.
Yeah, he knows she get buckets. That's he seen her.
But what did Pope say yesterday?
What'd you say?
Pope, what did you say? And in the last stream, Pope, what did you say? You love Kelsey Mitchell, but right?
Vaya con Dios.
Right.
Maria, you just don't like her.
Right. We can't afford her.
Maria doesn't like her.
Yes, my love.
Dios mío. Ay.
Ay, Dios mío.
I see. Hey, East New York in the house. Albert, USMC. I'm from East New York too, love.
No way.
Yeah,
I'm from Belmont Avenue between Autumn and Hemlock.
Building projects, bro.
Jefferson Avenue.
Hey, how you guys want to end this stream, man? You guys, I ain't convinced. I still ain't convinced. So you know,
well, I ain't trying to convince you. Let's move on.
Move on. What will be, my dear? What will be will be.
Hey, remember this too. This eligible, the Epic thing, eligible for the big pay increase during their rookie contract. They don't have to give them that.
They'll give CC that though.
You know, I don't know, make up for it the next year, but they don't have to give them that. They can no, we got to keep the team that we got, so we got to spend some money. So I'm sorry, but you're going to have to live with your $800,000 a year or whatever it is.
The poor thing.
You're getting bumped up to $320,000. I mean,
hey, you know who we could possibly get that's cheap? That plays the guard position. What's her name that played for the Sky? Ariel Atkins. Is it Atkins?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the. She played good defense, bro, and she can hit her open shots.
Yeah, she do play good. Yeah, she plays with effort. I know she like it better than playing. Yeah, she like it better than playing for the Sky.
Hey,
right.
Hey, I mean, courtside. Let me say this. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, courtside?
Put your mic on. Put your mic on, courtside.
I can hear you.
Y'all hear me now?
Okay, courtside. You know how they catch? You know how they catch spider monkeys?
No, I don't.
Build this trap. They put a little hole in it, and they put a big piece of fruit on it. The monkey goes on and grabs onto it, and so the poachers come to get the monkey, but the monkey won't let go of the fruit. That's you.
Let go of that fruit.
Oh my God.
Nah, let him. I mean,
you know
why
that was so sad?
Elbert, you let that rock with you, man. You let that rock with you, man.
You my
Look, courtside.
I have never seen courtside get so beat up. I've never seen him get so beat up.
It's gonna be like, come on, man. Like these next 40 days, this free agency, this draft thing, like it's gonna go crazy. Like,
I'm
but
we all here talking shit. Hey, you know what though? I ain't gonna even lie to you. The women set me up today, bro, because we did this topic the other day. I was done with this topic. And then Tina set me up.
Now he's blaming everybody. He projecting.
Oh, now we're getting blamed.
Hey, I was done with this topic, and then Tina set me up.
Remember, you got 4 fingers pointing back at you,
courtside.
You got your mic ready, Pete. I'll jump out.
Courtside.
Hey, you know why courtside? You know why?
Your best line.
You know what? Hey guys, you know why courtside turned off his microphone? Because he didn't want anyone hearing him sniff and cry.
Oh man.
The disrespect is real.
Tina set me up. Hey, but let me ask you guys a question. 2 more things. We're gonna get out of here.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Everybody up here know I'm a big advocate for
Dallas.
For Sims. Do you guys like Sims?
Odyssey Sims?
Yes and no. Yes and no.
Honestly,
bro, I'm gonna keep it a bean. I don't think she's staying. I think the expansion draft's gonna get her. Someone from Portland and Toronto's gonna take her, bro. I just think so. I think she maximized her value and she's out of here.
And she should go.
Who do you see as a good backup for CeCe then?
No, because she was starting to drink the Kool-Aid too. She was starting to drink that Kool-Aid too.
You gotta have faith, man. They'll find somebody.
Yeah. Preferably somebody taller, preferably somebody 6 feet. I'm tired of these 5'7", 5'8" guys. No disrespect.
I agree.
Right. We need some.
No shorties. No shorties.
Courtside. Don't you know without Kelsey Mitchell, that's going to boost up more shots for Caitlin Clark to take?
Yeah.
I think we'll see a better CeCe even without Kelsey Mitchell.
Hey, Pope, this is the problem. Well, not the problem, but this is the thing that not you and not the people up here, but I have a YouTube channel. Y'all know that. I see, and Pope has a YouTube channel too. So a lot of the things we see, you guys probably don't see. If you go look in my comment section, bro, it's people talking crazy. That's why I get a lot of the stuff I'm saying. You know what I mean? Go look at some of the. Don't take my word for it. Go look at it. It's there. I ain't deleted.
But we got your back, man. We got your back, bro.
So what I'm saying is, a lot of the stuff they be saying is like, just get her out of here. That's where I be getting that shit from, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you guys talking about? Like, y'all crazy. You know what I mean?
That might be Chicago Sky fans trying to low key get her. That's all.
They're not crazy. Of course, you just said you see stuff. They must see, because I see it too. Like, she's not a player. She a hell of a player. Like, she's an individual player, bro.
Right. She's
not a real team player. So I don't know what you're seeing to make you be like, like I'd rather have Kate Money Martin than Kelsey.
I think what happens is we start at one thing and it's the main topic, but it's different dynamics to all of it. Because some people like you saying it's the money and this and this. Some people saying it's the chemistry. Some people saying it's Stephanie White. You know what I mean?
It's
and
all
it's
all of it.
It's all three
of them.
I think if you get Stephanie White out of here, it's the best. They ball.
But how do you? But what's your?
Hey, let me just say to Tina real quick. Hey, Tina. I just want to apologize. I tell you, girl,
you breaking up.
You're not the lady, girl.
You breaking up.
Yeah.
You breaking up.
I say, am I breaking up still?
No, you good.
Am I still breaking up or I'm clear?
You better not.
I want to tell Tina, I still love you, girl.
I think she's gone.
Oh, Tina, she's probably in the chat. She probably. Hey, I got help. I got help.
She in the chat. She heard.
I thought I had help coming through. He clicked out. I thought I had help.
No, It
But-
is.
You need,
It
no,
is
you need
about
to
the
get
money.
you need to get Pete.
All right.
That's what you
Yo,
need to get.
It
Pope,
was.
Pope,
No,
when you saw
Pete
Pope,
was roasting him too.
when you saw that video, Pope, that the Fever posted with just AB and CC, like you knew what they were saying. You know what that like subliminally what they're saying. That is their team, right?
Oh, that. Well, I didn't even see that, but that means
I didn't
Kelsey
see
is
that
out of
either.
here. That means
I
Kelsey
don't
is
think-
out of here. That's what that
No,
means.
I have to. I
No,
actually
it
have to
means
disagree
they're the
with that.
only two for
They
sure.
only showed those two that are definitely staying.
That's passive. That's
They
passive
That's what I
aggressive.
mean. That's why I
That's
say
because
Kelsey Mitchell
Dave
out of
But,
here.
made
Then.
because
but
Dave made
you're
a good
missing the
point.
point.
Dave
They
made a good
can't
point. I'll let you
show
say it, Dave.
Kelsey because it's not a for sure thing. She's not signed.
right.
You can't advertise having a not signed player.
Oh, but no. Let me tell you
No,
something though. But
you can.
if they had plans to sign her,
Yeah, they'll
they would
show
have
it.
advertised her.
They
Oh, they
will
would have shown.
advertise it.
That's
Yeah,
true
you
too.
can, you can advertise.
Yeah,
who you want.
you got to be intentional. So I agree, Pope.
Right.
Intention matters. So
Exactly.
Hey, let me get
Yes,
this super
indeed.
chat
Well,
real
like
quick.
I was saying before, we're all looking through a tunnel right now. We don't know what's going to happen. This is going to be a topsy-turvy beginning of a season because we don't know. It's like
Hey,
all of us have a pair of dice and we're just throwing it against the wall, and everybody's got different numbers. So you know what I mean? It's going to be quite interesting.
He gonna like this one. He gonna like this one. Go ahead.
Hey, super chat. Hey, Pete, it says the device is not connected, brother. You know what I'm saying? Cat, okay, at courtside, we can end here. I'm on your side, laughing out loud. I sat here the whole chat listening and being on your side the whole time. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. You know what I mean? I appreciate it, man.
The whole
Oh, man.
team has to rebuild because everybody had them 1 year.
I appreciate it. Salute to you, Cat 5. I appreciate it, man. They did beat me up. Tina set me up. It's all good. Hey, Pete. Hey, what up, Pete? I know I got some help now. Pete, what up?
What's going on, man?
Oh
How
boy.
you doing, man?
Here we go.
All right.
Hold on, let me get my offering money.
You got help on the way. You got help. I have arrived. You got help. First of all, Pope, I'm coming for you first. All right?
Come on.
Come on
with it.
You got to abandon this reunite Iowa bullshit because first of all, whenever someone brings up that CC has no rings, the first thing y'all do is pull out the copium and say, well, she had no 4- and 5-star recruits. Translation, basketball speak, she played with motherfucking scrubs. Okay? The same thing we say about Allen Iverson, why he never won a title. Well, he dragged a bunch of playground players to the finals. Translation, he played with scrubs.
That
okay?
is true.
But y'all say that out of one side of your mouth,
That's
but then
true,
every other day, y'all like draft Hannah Stokey. Where's Monica Zinano? Go to Croatia and pull her from retirement vacation. Where's Gabby Marshall? Go to her medical office and grab her. Y'all want to reunite Iowa. Guess what? Y'all want, so that's number one. Y'all want CC to play with 11 best friends. Do y'all want titles or do y'all want a motherfucking slumber party? Okay,
we want somebody that knows. We want someone that can run and gun with her. That's what we want.
But look, everything that y'all claim y'all want for CC, y'all want CC to run and gun. Y'all want CC to shoot 35, even though y'all don't say it. That's what it is. Y'all want CC to shoot 35 level 3.
No.
Wait,
No.
Now let Pete finish. Let him go up. Let him go.
I'm gonna let him go. I'm gonna say something though, because he made me think of something. Hey, Pete. This is just to Pete too. Hey, Pete, another thing that you just made me realize, what happens is if they get rid of Kelsey and go get all these other players, the moment they lose, they're gonna blame them.
Oh, of course. I'm going there. I'm going there. Let me cook. I haven't flipped the burger yet. I haven't even flipped the burger yet. It's still cooking on one side. Listen,
as all fans do. We're gonna pretend that that's not fan behavior.
Time out. Everything they say they want for CC had at Iowa, and they won no motherfucking rings. That's the fact. Y'all can say whatever y'all want. Don't even give me the CC stood in Iowa. She stayed in Iowa. She didn't go to a big school because I'm gonna destroy you on that narrative.
You're always so damn valid.
So can I respond to that, Pete?
All right, it's time for the rebuttal.
It was at Pope. I gotta let Pope respond. It was at Pope.
To that because
Go,
first and foremost, they made it to 2 national titles back to back. So it wasn't like she was playing with scrubs. I never say she was playing with scrubs. What the difference is the other teams was stacked up. You're not gonna have stacked up teams in the WNBA. No more super teams no more. So it's an even playing field. If it was an even playing field, she would have waxed the shit out of LSU and South Carolina. But if you're gonna overstack your deck, then of course you need better players if you're going against all-star cast type of team. She's not gonna have to face that in the WNBA.
So you're saying it's gonna be easier for her. Competition's gonna be lighter.
I want to answer something about that Iowa being scrubbed.
Hey, why did some people's GOAT LeBron leave Cleveland and go to Miami?
He had
players with him. He could do whatever he want to do. He had to go over to some people that get help.
He needed a stacked deck. He needed a stacked deck.
He needed a stacked deck. He should have stuck with his team. I will always hold that against him.
Pope, the average Michael Jordan super fan because I've asked often, they can't even tell you the 6 teams he beat in his 6 finals. All they care about, but a lot of people, time out.
Who fucking cares?
A lot of people, exactly.
Why would we care who he beat? Dave. Why would we care about the losers?
Hold on. Who won the war 1812?
Courtside.
Who won Battle 3 in the war 1812?
Courtside, may I?
Hold on real quick. Let me get the super chat. Real quick. They said Caitlin Playbook. Cece would never win an MVP if Kelsey Mitchell was on the team. Cece would never win MVP. I don't know. They got her kind of booked to win this year. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I think if she didn't get hurt, she might have won it last year. Go ahead, Pete.
All right, I'm gonna respond to Dave and Pope. Dave, thank you for proving my point. You said nobody fucking cares.
Let me talk, Pete. Let me talk, Pete, because all I got to say was one fucking sentence. Gabby Marshall didn't go to the WNBA because Gabby Marshall's smart enough to know at 5'4", you ain't gonna be a professional basketball player. And she doesn't work in a medical clinic. She works in a veterinary clinic. Slightly different. They weren't scrubs, dude. They beat 5-star and 4-star players at UConn. They made Paige look like a fucking joke. Period. There ain't no comma there, motherfucker. You get it? They beat UConn. They beat UConn like you beat your meat every Saturday night.
Hold on, man.
I'm cooking with gas, motherfucker.
Hey, hold on.
They beat 2 defending champions.
Dave, hold on real quick.
Do I get to respond?
Let's be respectful, man. Let's keep it on
I can take it.
Taking a turn.
Go ahead. I can take it. Can I respond to him?
Be respectful, though. Go ahead.
Yes. Can you keep your meat to yourself?
Hold on, Pete, because you still ain't fucking grabbed the reality of it. Okay? Iowa, under the leadership of Caitlin Clark, is the only team that beat South Carolina in 2 fucking seasons, dude. 2 full seasons. There's only one team that beat them, and it wasn't LSU, and it wasn't UConn.
Pete, I was doing good by myself. You come up here and got us both beat up.
Can I respond?
Damn, got blamed. Pete, come on, man. You got cooked. You got cooked, bro. He cooked you, dog. I was quiet like 5 minutes. You can't let that slide? You gonna let that slide?
Sean, chill. Courtside.
Bro,
without being interrupted, please.
Yeah, everybody let
Damn, man. He pulled up from 30 on you. He pulled up from 30 on you in ISO. You gonna let that happen?
I'm gonna have to if you don't be quiet.
Sure. Oh, man.
Courtside. Here it goes. Dave, you said, they're the only team to beat don't interrupt. They're the only team to beat South Carolina. Maybe you could print that shit out and put it in her motherfucking trophy case because you surely ain't got a ring.
To a Honda Cup, dumb
motherfucker.
Pete, you gotta let him talk, Pete. Dave, you gotta let him
That's
go.
number
Dave.
one. And number two, You just proved my point because you going on about there wasn't scrubs. I'm not the one that says they were scrubs. Y'all stands are the ones that always say they were scrubs when you need to pop up Cece because she never won a fucking title in college. I'm not the one that says Iowa players are scrubs. I know they wasn't scrubs. Y'all the ones that say that because y'all want CC to have a motherfucking slumber party. Like I was saying before, all the conditions that y'all want CC to play under. Number one, here's the checklist. A coach that lets her be CC. A coach that lets her run and gun. Teammates that it's time out. Teammates that compliment CC. Role players, good. She had everything. They won how many rings? Nothing. Let me tell you something. Where I was going with the Michael Jordan example, nobody gives a flying fuck.
Rings,
Stop.
Pete.
Nobody gives a flying fuck about also rans and bridesmaids. Nobody can tell you, okay, who the Steelers beat in their 4 Super Bowls in the 70s. All they know is the Steelers won 4 Super Bowls. History is not going to give a flying fuck that Iowa went to 2 championship games. They're going to ask you, did they win? Because that's what people care about. And those of you who've been debating and watching sports for decades, like I have, those of you who've been in the motherfucking barbershop and debated sports, you're full of shit if you fucking tell me rings don't matter. You're full of shit because it's
I'll
about
tell you
hardware.
this, Pete. I'll tell you this, Pete. 26 years later, we know who Jackie Stiles was. I couldn't tell you who won the 2000 fucking NCAA tournament. Couldn't tell you.
You play for rings. No, just one last thing, of course, and that's it. I'm gonna land the plane.
After you land your plane, hold on. After you finish your last point, I'm gonna go around the whole panel and give our last takes. We out of here.
Remember during the playoffs last year, I was here. We were all here. People were rooting against. I was rooting against the Fever. I can admit it. These motherfuckers can't admit it. They were rooting against the Fever because they did. I was rooting against them because I wanted Stephanie White gone, and I knew them. And I said it. And Maria said it. The more they win, the greater chance she'll stay. Other people were rooting against them. Other people were rooting against them because they just didn't want them to win without Cece on the court, and you knew it because they were doing mental gymnastics, bending into pretzels. To give CC the credit, okay? You had Alejandro on KTV show talking about. You see that pass that Odyssey Sims just made? That was the CC effect. I guarantee you, CC told her to do that. Okay. You had people saying she was coaching. They was bending into pretzels. Okay. Period. So the people who say rings are a team thing, I'm waiting because if and when the day comes when a CC team wins a ring, that narrative, they're going to wipe their butt with it. They're going to throw it away.
I don't understand why you are always so damn combative.
And they're going to flip. No, this ain't combative. This is called facts. When CC wins a ring, let me
need to police us.
Yes,
let me finish
in women's basketball history.
Sweetheart, it's not
I'm gonna go up there and tell you.
thing.
You're telling me shit.
It's not policing you. You mad because I'm speaking facts.
Again, you're true. I don't let me tell you. You are nothing in my life. You are nothing in my life. You are nothing in my life to come tell me truth. I've never in my life. I would never waste my time on a podcast that I can't stand the girl that they're talking about.
Hold on.
Congratulations.
I mean, that's ridiculous. What a waste of time.
Hold on. Let's get some.
I've never heard of such a whatever.
We're gonna start up top. We're gonna go around the panel, man. Get your last takes, man. We're gonna get ready to get up out of here. Pete done came up here and threw a bomb in the chat.
That's just Pete being Pete, man. That's it. Pete being Pete.
Hey, check. I'm gonna go first, then we go around the dot.
Okay.
Hey, I think a lot of things that Peter's saying is true. I think it's how he says it is that irritates some people because I ain't gonna lie, a lot of people did want them to lose last year when CC went down. They didn't want people to say they won it without it. That is a fact. Now the way he said it was a little the way he said it, but that was a fact. I ain't saying everybody, but I did see a lot of people saying they didn't want him to win because of the situation. Another thing Pete said that was true too is no matter what, how many records she broke and all that, if you do not win, look at Charles Barkley. Don't nobody put him up there with Shaq and Jordan and Tim Duncan. Why? He don't got no ring. It's gonna come down. The popularity stuff is cool. She changed the WNBA. We all know that. Nobody can argue that. But if she do not get no ring, and nobody gonna be talking about who she took to Iowa championship. Because I believe that if she had help, she'd have won that game. I believe if Caitlin Clark would have went to UConn, she'd have 2 or 3 rings right now. I believe they had stacked decks. You know what I'm saying? So I understand all that, bro. You know what I mean? And in closing, my thing is this. I think Kelsey Mitchell is a baller, bro. I'm not. If she's not the end all, she's not the end all be all. If you find somebody for her and the money don't add up and get some pieces for her to gel with CC, I'm all for that because I came over here to watch CC. If Kelsey Mitchell retired tomorrow, I'm still gonna watch basketball. If CC stop playing, I'm done. You know what I'm saying? It ain't a Kelsey Mitchell thing, but I want her to have some help. Go ahead, Doc. We're gonna go Maria, Sean, Private, nobody, like in that order, like that. I don't know how y'all screen look, but this way. Doc, go ahead, Doc.
Well, courtside, I support your position as far as Mitchell goes. As far as I know, I don't think you even have to pay a Mitchell a max contract this year. 2, Pete was right. I was the biggest advocate because I didn't want White to be there. I'm still the biggest advocate of getting rid of White. I won't be happy till we get rid of White. I wasn't around when y'all said get rid of Sides. 4, we don't know who's going to be available until the expansion draft is gone.
Mm-hmm.
If you need to know what the price average is for Mitchell, you have to know what they're going to pay for Sabrina and Jackie Young. I'm not about CC should take every shot. I'm about CC needs to be the point guard, the leader, the person who orchestrates the offense. 30'5" 3-pointers, all that stuff is just great.
That's it. Hey, I got a question before we go to Maria. I got a question. I want you to say yes or no. Then I'm gonna go to Maria. When Caden Clark went down last year, was you rooting against the Fever?
He already said he was. He didn't want Wade to win.
Courtside, I was rooting against.
He answered
that.
Oh, I didn't hear him. I didn't hear him. My bad.
Courtside, I was rooting against the Fever because I saw the direction White was trying to go when the injuries piled up.
Okay,
she was looking for veteran players. She don't develop a Timpson, a Bibby. A young player is not in her agenda. That's why CC is not in her agenda.
Right.
That's why you got to get rid of Amber, Kelly, whoever. The owner got to prove to me that you're not going to let me down like the owners did when they didn't lock them out. Do I want to pay that person that money? CC, you got to pay that person that money. Maybe you pay something slightly under CC. But Kelsey, for me, is not a max player unless you're saying she's better than Sabrina and Jackie Young.
Well, I think those are. Well, I'm gonna go to Maria right now, but I think you got. Well, I don't think they say you got super max and max. She's definitely a max player. She's definitely a max player.
I'm not sure because if I'm a general manager, I want to be able. I want a Mitchell if she stays. I want enough money that once I make the CCAB deal, that I got enough for the hulls and whoever bench I'm gonna get.
Hey, let me tell you something. Supermax, I think, is Asia
Wilson,
Wilson, Kaylin Clark, Nafisia. That's damn near it, man. That's damn near it, man. Hey, listen, man. When you talk about Supermax, that's not everybody. Right. That's Caitlin, Asia, Nafisa. That's it. That's all I see in Supermax. You know what I'm saying? Now, when you talk about Max, that's Stewie and Jackie Young and Kelsey Mitchell and them type of players. It's only 3 Supermax players, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but in my opinion, it's only 3 Supermax players, man. That's just the way I'm trying to think of one more. I can't think of one more.
With you.
I can't think of one more.
Courtside, remember, they messed up and paid Howard the max.
Now I know, but that not Kate Martin, but Katie Lou Sewell was Sam. Whatever her name, Katie Lou Samuelson. She had a max. Wheeler had a max. Lloyd Banks. I mean, not Lloyd. I said Lloyd Banks. Jewel Lloyd had a max. Like that's over with. You know what I'm saying? Maria, what up? I see you, Pope. I'll go to you next.
Hey,
Hold on, before I go to you, Maria.
Okay.
Before I go to
you,
Pope said he wanted to. He had one more thing to say. Pope, go ahead.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So, what Pete is leaving out and what Pete is full of shit about is, nigga, we don't remember even the winners in women's basketball. So who gives a fuck about the only thing we know? Nigga, we only know women's basketball because of Caitlin fucking Clark. So we gonna remember Caitlin Clark 2 national championship appearances more than we will remember any one of them motherfuckers. For sure, any one of them winners. You keep trying to match the WNBA or women's college basketball to the men's side, bruh, that ain't it. But the only reason why we know women's basketball today is because of 2 letters. CC, nigga.
That was a comeback. That was
Maria.
a comeback.
Hey, Maria, you can come back and get therapy. Hey, Maria, go ahead, Maria.
All right. Okay, so I'm gonna call Pete out. Okay, I'm gonna call Pete out. Okay, because first of all,
Maria, when it's his turn,
Pete,
you gotta let him. He gonna come back.
That's fine. Hey, that's all good. It's all good. But you know what? Like Pete, unfortunately, puts the gas on the pedal and doesn't watch the gas meter, because he comes in and he's talking about all of us. Again, he's generalizing, saying that all of us want Cece to do whatever the fuck she wants to do. And if he was paying attention, right? Because I'm going to respect, Pete and I have gone back and forth before, and I'm going to respect his view. But what I'm going to ask Pete to do is to keep in mind, if he was listening in the past 2 streams, as far as I'm concerned, okay, I never said I wanted Cece to do whatever the fuck she wants. I want a coach who is looking to evolve, help her players evolve. And that includes Cece, number 1. Number 2, I, as a spectator, don't know many of the players that she played with in Iowa. Okay, and maybe that's to my benefit, because like I was telling you guys, and everybody heard me, I'm looking at an investment. I want Kelsey Mitchell gone because that money, I want to be able to invest in players that I can watch during the half season, see how they're growing. Are they going to be a good fit? Will I be able to get them? I can't get them if I have Kelsey Mitchell on the roster. I can't get them. So I wanted to be very clear, because I love Pete and Pete talks shit, but sometimes, man, that shit just floats at the top and it will never flush. So it's like, it's like all I'm asking Pete, just take a breath, bro, because there's things that I agree with you on. But sometimes when you generalize, it's just like, man, and yeah, I learn a lot from all you guys, every single one of you women and gentlemen. I learn a lot. But there's one thing that I will never walk away from, that if I have an option to perhaps look at the data of these kids coming up, if I can get my hands on some of these kids, I actually want WNBA virgins. I want virgins, because those are the ones that you're going to be able to mold and turn into a team. And if you turn that into a team, guess what? Everyone's going to freaking benefit from that. Every single one. Because the difference between some of these teams that you see, you have your showboats. And then the other teams, if you make them a team and they work together and they grow together and they get strong together, guess what? There's nothing that they can't do. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Who's next? Is it let me see.
Sean?
Yeah.
Sean, my bad. Go ahead, Sean.
Yeah, well, I think, everybody's, heads in the right place, in regards to like where they want to see this team like go forward. They want it. They want them to essentially win. And I think that's where I think Pete really wants, Cece to do well, even though he goes about it like his own way of showing it. I think if they truly want, Kelsey on this team, don't make it happen. I just don't think it's going to happen realistically going forward for this team. That's where I stand on it. I would love for her to be on this team, if the chips were, stacked the right way, but I don't think we're in that reality. And ultimately, if this is all comes down to CC. Like all of this really comes down to her. If she wants to win, like some concessions have to be made. You have to make sacrifices. And I really want to see where they're going to go from here. Like where their mindset is at. Do they really want to win? Sometimes things aren't going to go your way. So that's my mindset on that. And Pete, I would like to see you provide some sort of solutions for this team or CC. Like, and I'm talking specifically about the game. Like if you got like a solution for the game that would make her game better. And I'm talking about like, moves, surrounding her game like that you would like to see improve that could possibly help the team. Because you be, striking that venom and it's very general. I want to see like where your true knowledge of the game really lies. Because, you sound like you've been around the block a few times.
All right, so Pete gonna be on Sean and Maria. Okay, cool. Private nobody.
Are you gonna go around the horn and end with me?
Yeah.
No, I'm going like this, like a snake.
Oh, snake. Okay. All right. I don't know what ultimately is going to happen. I don't think none of us do. However, Mitchell is basically out because I don't think she will forsake long-term security versus a possibility of a championship. And I wouldn't blame her. However, overall for the Fever, you have to start with the leader. And if the leader has an agenda that's against his troops or her troops in this case, they're not going to prevail. And everybody is not in line with her. And although she has enough to cause dissension amongst the ranks, it's clear that she is adverse to Clark. She favors the black players. She favors the lesbians. And CC is not it. She spoke about her game when she was an announcer, aligning her up with Luca. Okay, she don't like that type of game. She don't like ball dominant players. She likes the ball to move around 50 times before somebody take a shot.
I just, man.
And she fails to realize that this is entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
Professional sports are actually considered entertainment, not competitive. Okay, I'm talking legally speaking, it's considered entertainment. Her style of basketball is not entertaining.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
And this is why I say I believe Kathy and others brought her in because she was doing okay in Connecticut. She didn't have to leave there. But I believe she was sent here to slow down the progress of Clark. I really, really believe that.
By who? By who? So she was installed. By who?
I said Kathy and others behind.
Oh, Kathy. Okay, I didn't hear you. I didn't hear that part.
The powers that be
of the liberal left did not want her to blow up, and that's obvious. You see it in the social media. There's the left against the right, and unfortunately for them, there's more on the right than the left. So all they can do is just kick and scream and then try to suppress her. They allowed her to get beat up, which is, I was calling for unsafe working environment, which is a legal claim. For months, I was pushing that on the social media because there were assaults going on out there. People would go to jail for some of the things they did to her.
It's the truth.
Literally, I'm not even joking about it.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah.
So it's clear and obvious that she has great opposition. I got to give her credit. I don't know if I could have put up with all of that she went through.
No, hell no.
And so I got to give her credit for her resolve to say focus on her mission. Look what they did to Jordan, Detroit. They were living snot out of him, but he stayed focused and he finally broke through. And hopefully, through all of this goodwill that she has with the people, that the left will have to back down and let the cream come to the top and let her shine. Okay. Otherwise, they're going to kill her.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
her career will be shortened.
Yeah. I do agree with you about the part about, because if you think about it, at first it was they wanted Angel to be that. Then Paige came in. Now they're trying to market Juju. So I think they don't want her to be. I don't know what it is. It's her. It can be
it's
anybody.
her.
Just not her. Just it can be anybody. Just not her. You know what I'm saying?
It's her. It's her time. She's earned it.
She's not from New York. She's not from Atlanta. She's not from LA. She's middle of the country, conservative, Republican, and they don't like that.
She's not a Republican, dude.
Well, I'm just talking about the regions that she came from.
Got you.
Yeah, straight. Hey,
and she's straight.
Oh yeah, straight. Yeah.
Okay, I'm done.
Dave, go ahead, Dave.
Yeah, she's a suburbanite West Des Moines Catholic. She's as liberal as the day is long. But and she's adjacent, right, to all them things, what they call them, ally or adjacent. Her best friend's a lesbian, Kate Martin. Her favorite coach is a lesbian. Well, Bluter wasn't, her assistant was. So she's an ally, adjacent, whatever, and they hate on her. They hate on her for all those reasons. You're right on the money about that, but it's like she's one of them, but they don't care because she appears to be something else. My thing about I'd love to see the Fever come back this year with the same core lineup that they had last year. Kelsey, Caitlin, Aaliyah, Lexi, Sophie. I'd love to see those 5 stay there. But if it don't happen, it don't happen. But here's the thing too about the whole Epic thing is, does Aaliyah deserve that raise? I mean, what has Aaliyah done that would justify giving her that extra money over her rookie contract?
She deserves it.
And I'm not putting her down. I'm just asking the question. What has she done to deserve it?
I don't think she's super max. I think she's
no. That Epic thing, their last year, their rookie contract, they can get a raise, right? A substantial raise. And what I'm saying is does she deserve it? And next year will Caitlin say, I don't need the raise because I want to keep my team together. I'm not saying don't get paid. I'm not saying she shouldn't get paid. I'm just saying that I've seen a lot of athletes want to keep a winning team together, or build a legacy. And sometimes sacrifices got to be made. And I'd hate for, the girl's fucking paid, dude. If they give her $500 a game to play, but it wouldn't be right to pay her like that when you're paying everybody else, $1,500. But sometimes you got to take a sacrifice to keep the team together.
Yeah, but that should be her choice, though.
Yeah.
We can't climb into her pocket and tell her what to do with her money.
Oh, I'm not even implying that. I'm just saying,
but if anybody in this league should get a super max, it's her. Because she brought so much revenue to this league.
And as for if you don't have a ring, nobody will remember you. Dan Marino seems to be having a fit over in the corner there because everybody remembers his ass.
No.
Ain't nobody forgot Dan. Ain't nobody forgot Dan.
I think you remember
the whole thing about gotta have a ring. I keep seeing a stupid meme on Facebook that has Caitlin Clark's trophy case, and it's empty. Right? It's like, but Caitlin Clark has 2 Honda Cups that are bigger than the NCAA trophy. She got 2 Wade trophies. I just don't get this whole idea. Gotta have a ring. Fuck,
hey, listen. Dave,
that girl got an individual.
The goal is to win. The goal is to win.
Listen. I don't think you have to have a win. You just don't. You can't get put up. If Michael Jordan was the same talent level but had no rings, would they consider him the GOAT?
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah,
Scott.
I think so.
Nah, he would not be
so.
considered the
They
GOAT.
did that
Gotta
the
make
first
the
year he was
playoffs.
in.
At
He
least
would not.
gotta hit the playoffs.
Nah,
If
nah.
they hit the
Nah.
playoffs
Why
consistently.
don't some of these other people get
There's
mentioned like
another
that?
one. Black Crow's got it. Barry Sanders. We all know who Barry is. Hell, Barry got on the cover. Barry got on the cover of
Courtside.
the game, never won a ring.
Listen, I agree with you, but
Courtside, personally, nothing's gonna matter because along with her initials, you can add another C to Caitlin Clark as the catalyst. She was and is the catalyst of what you're seeing right now.
Listen. Okay, we're just gonna have to agree to disagree because let me tell you something. Rings is not the end all be all, but rings matter. You know what I'm saying? If you can be the all-time great, look at Allen Iverson. He don't have no ring. We all know how good he is, how great he was. But if Allen Iverson would have beat that Laker team, he would be on a higher echelon or a higher, like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
You feel me? What did LeBron James? Why did he leave? Why did he leave Cleveland? He was still good. He could stay in Cleveland. He had to chase rings. You cannot be considered up there with the Jordans, Charles, Shaq, them, and Kenny. They make fun of Charles Barkley all the time up there on the what that network they be on the NBA network because he don't have no rings. That matters. If Caitlin Clark in her career, she can have all the records, all the scoring titles, and all the MVPs. If she do not get a ring, she is never, ever gonna be considered up there with some of them other ladies. It's just the way it is, man. It is the way it is. You know what I'm saying?
I disagree, but that's okay.
Let me finish with one thing. Somebody in chat just said I'm pulling trophies out of the air. Okay, every year the NCAA awards the best upperclassmen a thing called the Wade Trophy, and that's the best player in the league that's not a freshman. Best player in the NCAA that's not a freshman. Caitlin Clark won 2 of them in a row. All right. There's another one called the Honda Cup. The Honda Cup, Allie. I'll address him, Allie. The Honda Cup. It's that company, that makes the cars and the motorcycles. They have this cup that they give the most, who they feel is the best player in the nation in the NCAA. This stupid trophy that's as big as a damn car.
Yeah,
I got you. Hey, I'm not pulling them out of the air, brother.
I know. I got
They're
you. I got
real.
you.
They're there. Look them up.
I'm gonna go to Elbert now. I know rings not the all end all be all. Robert Horry got what 6, and nobody's comparing him
He's
to
got 7.
Seven.
Yeah,
Nobody's saying it's not just about rings, man. That's not what I'm saying. But you do gotta have some hardware. Hey, Elbert, what's up, Elbert?
Well, I just want to say is that rings do matter, but Larry Bird and Magic Johnson said that Michael was the best that's around because he was doing things that they've never seen do before.
I agree.
It's kind of what we're seeing with Wemby. This boy is something else.
I
but I just let the chips roll as they are. Let's just see what happens, and we go with their. My concern is Coach Stephanie White lies. That's my problem. I don't know what she's gonna do, what she's gonna say. She's a virus, man. She's a virus.
Yes.
And I just hope you give it a chance. If let's say Kelsey wants to stay another year, and you got another coach that was beneficial, then they could look like the 20 to 2024 team rookie season again. But I don't know. I don't think Kelsey is going to stick around. If she can get 1.4 million max with the Fever, but yet can get it through an expansion teams times 3, she's going to go with the money. Kelsey's about her family first. She lost her dad, and I think one of the expansion team is closer to Cleveland, where I think her family resides. So you got to put
one of them is Cleveland. In a couple of years, I think they're going to Cleveland and Philly.
Exactly. So I don't know, man. Because if she was younger, I could say, but she's getting up there, and she's thinking about her future too.
Of course.
Yep.
If I was on my last leg or almost my last leg, still could play well, but I got a chance to get a guaranteed contract. making 1.4 times 3. That's $4.2 million versus 1.4.
Exactly.
I'm gone.
A nice little nest egg.
That's
She'd be
gone.
foolish not to take it.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
And she's earned it.
Yeah, she's earned it because she's stuck in there. Gave her body up, been with the team for all those years. She's earned it. And she's gonna want to get paid. Yeah, that's the way I see it, man.
I agree with you on that, man.
Mm-hmm.
Most definitely. I would get my money too. Hey, you know what's funny? I'm gonna go to you right now, Marisol, and this is kind of I just thought it's kind of off topic a little bit, but do you know it's kind of crazy?
You know,
how,
of course. Let me just say this one thing.
Go ahead.
Marisol, necesito arroz a condules, man.
Y pasteles,
Hey, Marisol, he tried that on me. He tried that on me the other day, man. Watch out, Marisol.
Yes,
he tried that on me.
Tienes tres hijas de Latina, de Boricua.
There you go. There you go.
Look at that. I understand a few of the words. I understand a few of the words now.
Elvis trying to rizz her up, man.
Well, if you're ever in Miami, we'll go get Puerto Rican
notes,
food.
Sean. Take notes, bro.
Yeah, I know it is. Hey, I'm gonna go to Marisol right now, but I just want to say something real quick, right?
Go ahead.
Do you know that? Like, you know how I said this earlier, but you know how these women are so excited. This is the most deal we got. It's gonna change the world and all this and all this money they got. And it's like CC make that like what you guys are so happy for to get. It's like she done turned down more money than this with the big three with the. That is crazy, man. Like I know why these women mad now, man. Like
True, but that's
but she should be able. She shouldn't have to turn it down.
They didn't do the job. They need to look in the mirror and say,
"That's crazy, man. That's crazy." Go ahead, Marisol.
It's me.
Go ahead,
no,
Marisol.
she was at the the NIL money, right place at the right time. It's unfortunate that these ladies didn't. They just weren't in the right time, and we can't go back and we can't. How do I say? We can't persecute her for that. Because there are other girls that are coming. Juju's probably making more money than freaking Cece's making.
Exactly.
And then, Reese is making money and Flage is making money. And, I'm happy for them. I'm not going to sit there, oh my God, Tarasi didn't make money. You know what? Social media came around. It's different times. The game has evolved. The times have evolved. And it is what it is. Like I said, I feel bad for them and whatnot, but you think Aaron Judge is sitting there stressing that Babe Ruth didn't make the same money he did? Hell no.
No.
It is what it is.
Nah, I agree.
Yeah, you make a point. You make a valid point.
We're the only.
Hey,
this is the only group that stresses that too.
Marisol, I'm gonna be in New York in May for my daughter's graduation. So
I'm not in New York. I'm not in New York. I'm in Miami now.
Oh man,
born and raised in New York.
Yes, you're running.
I'm down in Miami.
CC, they said CC one rings. Who is that? Pete or Pope? Which one you got?
All right, so I gotta say this because
wait, I was next.
Yeah, Pete, you're next, bro.
Let Pete go. Let Pete go.
Go ahead, Pete. Go ahead, Pete.
Thank you, Pope. Thank you.
In with you, Pope.
Thank you, Pope. And Pope, it's all love. Listen, guys. Okay, of course, all I'm gonna ask is I sat there patiently. I didn't interrupt anybody. I didn't even say a peep.
Yeah.
Can I get the same courtesy,
hey,
please,
Pete,
folks?
Pete, before you go on, if somebody has some background noise.
It's not me.
So
Maria.
Somebody's got. Okay. Okay.
Okay, cool. That's all I ask. Okay, first I'm gonna go to Maria. Okay. No. This ain't going how you think, Maria. It's ironic that you told me what you told me just now when you addressed me, because when I started going on the rant, the one person I named by name as not being on the bullshit was you. I specifically said last year you were one of the few people who were actually saying, look, it does seem like some people want Cece to do whatever she wants, and people don't understand that the more they win without her, the worse it's going to be for Cece because Stephanie White is going to stay. I actually specifically named you. So
I
I
heard
wasn't
that.
even.
Yes.
Yeah, I wasn't even including you in that. That's all I wanted to clarify. Next, I'll go to Maria because I just to Marisol because I took notes. Marisol, this is sports debate. Okay, this is what we do in barbershops. And those of us who've been debating sports, I know a lot of people are new to it. I'm not saying you are, I don't know how long you've been watching, but the people who've been debating sports for a long time, the people who know what a barbershop debate is, they know that it's not all kumbaya and everybody looking in the same direction. Shit gets heated. I think
No,
well,
no.
let me finish, please. Okay. Calling out doubles. The problem is, Marisol, that a lot of CC fans, they're used to making these claims and applying double standards and being hypocritical, and everybody just nodding their heads like bobblehead dolls, and nobody challenges them. So when they get challenged, suddenly it's you're a hater, you're this. I don't mind the name calling. People call me out my name all
Yeah,
the
but
time. Let me finish, please. I didn't interrupt you. I don't mind it, but you gotta substantiate it with true facts and logic. That's my only requirement, because otherwise it's just, and this is not for you, this in general. Otherwise it's just name calling. I don't mind the name calling because I know I'm loud, I'm brash, I can be rude, I can be disrespectful. So I will never whine about being called out of my name, being insulted, but please just make an argument, because if you wonder why, like you said, I don't know why you come on here if you know that everybody likes CC. It's not that I don't like CC. I just think y'all embellish too much. I'll give you a perfect example, and this will segue into Pope. Okay, Pope, I know what you said. The only reason we're talking about women's basketball is CC. You're absolutely right. But you just made a point that I've always made. Exactly. When you have a certain cachet and you are put on a certain pedestal, guess what? I'm not checking if Ray Burrell has rings. I'm not checking if Lexi Brown has rings, because nobody's calling them the GOAT. When you say CC is the GOAT, when you say CC is the best player in the league, you're automatically putting her in rarefied air with an MJ, with a LeBron. So the criticism, you cannot. But then when the criticism comes, a lot of you want her to get the same level of criticism as a Ray Burrell, as a Lexi Brown. That's not how it works, my brothers and my sisters. When you are in rarefied air, guess what? The more the fame, the more the criticism. And yes, I will ask the question again. Name one GOAT. This is rhetorical. Name one GOAT in any league. And I'm not talking Barry Sanders. He's my GOAT running back, but he's a position player. Name one GOAT of a league, any sport with no rings. It's impossible. But y'all want to change, and you do it constantly. You change the
He's
standard.
24
Let me
years
finish,
old.
please. You
He
change the
just
standard.
started.
Wait, time out. No. You changed the standards for CC. I'm glad you said that, because Airs in the chat got smoked by KF Lahard. I wrote it down. The last live.
Why are you writing
Because,
down?
because you know why I write shit down? It's called receipts, because then y'all gaslight and say we never said that. So you've obligated me to keep receipts.
No, that is a choice that you
come on,
make.
Pete.
I'm gonna land the plane. I'm gonna land the plane. I'm gonna land the plane.
It's almost Pete. You get off. You really do get off on insulting people. That's what I take from this. Anytime you show up, I cringe, because that is what I get from you. I don't get sports from you. I don't get sports. I don't get barbers talk. I don't get any of that.
You're getting
No,
sports right now.
no. What
But you're
we hear from
interrupting me.
you is like, you
I
guys
didn't
are
interrupt you.
ridiculous.
Let
You
him
guys are
finish. Let him finish. Let
retarded.
him finish.
You guys are
Let him finish.
stupid.
May I please finish?
Let him finish.
That's what we get from you.
Let me finish. I didn't interrupt you. I didn't interrupt you. Okay, Maria. Listen, y'all change the standards, the criteria. You do it all the time. Okay, you do it all the time for CC. You know, for example, Dave. Oh, she's got this cup. She's got that cup. Dave, you know another cup CC has? She has a Stanley Cup, just not the right one. Okay, she's got Stanley Cup endorsement, not a Stanley Cup title. You need titles. Now, those of you saying rings don't matter, I'm going to tell you something. And you say rings are a team thing. This is where I got interrupted a little while ago. I guarantee you, mark my words, I stake my life on it. If and when the day comes when CC wins a ring on a team, y'all gonna flip-flop. Suddenly, rings are a team thing, goes out the window, and y'all gonna say, you know what? This was CC. Without CC, they don't win this ring. And you're gonna give CC full credit. You know how I know? Because you gave her full credit last year, a lot of you, when she wasn't even on the court. And y'all would
I will disagree with you, but that's okay. I will disagree with you.
I was one of them. He talking about me because I was one of them because I think they wouldn't have made it that far to the Commissioner Cup if CC didn't go off against the New York Liberty. So I'm kind of over there in that crowd. You know what I'm saying?
Just the last thing I'm gonna say. That's it. One sentence. Courtside was right when he says, as great as MJ was, and Doc, yes, Bird said he's Jesus in basketball shoes. Athletes say a lot of shit, but y'all cherry pick a lot of the time. And one day he's just a dumb jock athlete. He should shut up and dribble. The next day, oh my God, he's Aristotle. He's so wide because it fits your narrative. Let me tell you something. Without no rings, I don't care how great MJ was, he would not be considered the GOAT. You know it. I know it.
I believe that. I believe that. I believe that. Hey, go ahead.
That's what I got.
He was coming. That's all I was saying.
Go ahead, the Pope. Pope, it's on you.
All right. So, thank you. Okay. So that's again. I think people forget. P2 is old as me. There's no way in the world you can't tell me Mike was the GOAT before he ever won his first ring.
No.
There's no way. Everybody looked at Michael Jordan as the best player in the league, hands down, before he won his first ring. Is that not true?
In the league, not history. Come on, let's get it right.
Listen, okay, you can say not history, but for me, especially even for you, because we didn't know nothing about history at the age we was when we was watching Michael Jordan. So what we knew was that dude number 23, before we ever knew he even won a ring in North Carolina. We didn't even know that, right? I didn't know that. And I was singing, I want to be like Mike. And that's what the whole world was singing. Well, before it took Mike 9 years to win his first ring. So you mean to tell me it wasn't until Michael Jeffrey Jordan, 9 years into the league, until people looked at him as the best player they ever seen in their life?
No, not hold on. I gotta say something.
Not yes or no. Hold on, that's a yes or no.
Was the best player for talent? Because he was the best talent we ever seen. But the GOAT, would Tom Brady be considered the GOAT without the rings?
Hold on. Courtside, I'm not even courtside. You not if you trying to get into this, that's crazy. You I don't know how old you are. I think you're the same age as me.
Yeah, 43.
Or around that same. 43. So 43. For you not to, so you trying to tell me you didn't know that Michael Jordan was the best player that you've ever seen well before he won a ring?
Let me answer. Best player and GOAT is two different things.
No, man, nobody even using the word GOAT in this time that I'm talking about, sir. Nobody used GOAT.
Wasn't. Yeah.
So that's again, you're not being 100, bro. No, because you're full of it. The answer is yes. You've never seen nobody as good as Michael Jordan. Point blank, period. That's the real answer. Okay, so then stop trying to dance around shit. You never seen nobody. You never, bro.
You gotta let me answer though.
I wasn't finished though. I just wanted a yes or no answer. I don't need context behind it, bro. Listen, I don't need context behind it. It's a yes or no question. Was he the greatest player you've ever seen? Yes or no. That's it. Before he won a ring.
Yeah,
I don't need a whole bunch of context. That's when you're being disingenuous and you're not really arguing in good faith. You're just trying to be right, bro. The answer is yes. You have seen a player. His name is Michael Jordan. Be the best that you've ever seen before he ever won one ring.
There's a difference between best and greatest.
I've never seen nobody as good as him.
There's a difference between best and greatest.
So the bottom again. First of all, y'all being disingenuous because you didn't know what the hell the greatest was before when you laid your eyes on Michael Jordan when you was a kid. You didn't know about Bill Russell and them niggas that came in that area and Wilt Chamberlain. You didn't know about them niggas, bro. So like I said, was he the best that you seen when you watched him? The answer is yes. Period. So Caitlin Clark is the best we've ever seen right now. We don't even know about, and we actually do kind of know about their history because their history not that old. We older than their history. So we actually know who Lisa Leslie is, Tina Thompson is, Cheryl Swoops is, Don Staley is. We actually seen them players. So we can actually assess even better than when we was kids and watching Michael Jordan. You can look and say, Caitlin Clark is head and shoulders better than every woman that has been in the WNBA.
Exactly right.
She's only in year 2, homie. So y'all keep talking about rings.
Exactly.
Nigga, she in year 2.
Y'all say.
All right. Let me say something.
Y'all sound nuts talking about rings. Like she ain't got action at winning a ring, and she got a long ass career ahead of her.
No. Let me make my point.
May I just say something to
Hold
Pope?
on real quick, Pete. I want to clarify something though. Because to answer Pope's question, Michael Jordan was the best player I ever seen to this day. Still, you know what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is this: Caitlin Clark, you're right. She in her second year. I already think she's like one of the best I've ever seen. I said I only watched Cynthia Cooper. I didn't know who Maya Moore was till I started watching Caitlin Clark, and she said she was her favorite player. I didn't even know who she was. That's the truth. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know who she was. If she walked up, couldn't even tell you it was her. I never watched women basketball, bro. But what I'm saying is this. You can go, don't even take our word for it. Just go look at some of the professionals, some of the Hall of Famers, the all-time greats. They even said you cannot be considered up in the upper talent. Yes, talent-wise, yes. Allen Iverson is talented to a lot of other players. He not put up there with some. Why they don't talk about him? Why they mention Dwayne Wade and all these other players above him? Because they have rings.
Yes.
Rings matter, man. You cannot be considered some of the GOATs unless you have a ring. If Caitlin Clark never get a ring, she still can be the best talent we ever seen. Exactly. She cannot be considered the GOAT.
What I'm saying though, courtside, is it don't make sense to. It don't make sense to talk about rings when she just started her career. That doesn't make sense. That's my point. My point is, so all you need to go off of is, like you said, she's the best you've ever seen. Right. So you can call her a GOAT all you want. That's some new shit. I'm not from the new school. So that GOAT shit, that's not a thing to me. That's something that's a made up bullshit. Okay, the GOAT that started all of that shit was Muhammad Ali. Okay, it never equated to basketball until after Michael Jordan retired, and you had Kobe's and LeBron James's. Then they start saying who's the GOAT. So that's new shit, homie.
I agree.
Well, I'm looking at eye tests, and I'm looked at the rest and said she's above them all, bro. It's that simple.
They said Caden Playbook said, but MJ had 3 MVPs, 6 scoring titles, defensive player of the year before he won.
Yeah, okay.
He was a cold motherfucker. He was cold, bro. He was cold.
Exactly. Hey, but look, again,
some people say
that's crazy.
This is just opinion, but a lot of people say that Dan Marino is the best quarterback ever, talent-wise.
I do.
But they call Tom Brady the GOAT because he got all the rings. Exactly. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
May I say something?
I mean, like, there's no way you can look at Cece and say she isn't special.
I didn't say that. Way. Man, y'all making me like I'm against Cece or something. I ain't
special.
She is special. And she has what it takes to take it all the way. But you wanted to do it like tomorrow. I didn't know. When Asia didn't win her first championship until 5 years
This ain't
in the league.
This is where y'all get. This is where y'all get. If I may say so. This is where y'all.
And that's why I was saying that Kelsey Mitchell, if she leaves, I'm fine with that because I'm looking to invest in the future. That's why I don't have a problem with Kelsey Mitchell leaving.
Kelsey Mitchell can go win 10 championships, 10 rings. She'll never be considered the GOAT.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so then look, that just made that kind of just made your argument. That just kind of made your argument null and void then.
The talent has to match.
But no. Hold on. So again, that makes because if the talent has to match, then Jordan ain't the GOAT. If you talking about Bill Russell, who got 11 rings, he got more than Jordan, homie. It's not because Jordan got the most.
It's not about Robert Ory got more rings than Jordan.
But the thing is, like you just said, the talent has to match, right? So when you look at Tom Brady was a 6th round draft pick. and he came
Yep.
in and he came and shined early, right? In his third year, he won the Super Bowl, and he backed it up. And once he won 3 Super Bowls, bro, because he didn't come out like Caitlin Clark and Michael Jordan, number 1 overall pick, expectations is through the roof, so on and so forth. You watched them in college, and you followed them through to professionals. That's not the case. For Caitlin Clark and Michael Jordan, that's why I put them two together. Even Kobe Bryant, in a sense, because it took him how many 5-6 years before he won his first ring.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And so you can look at a Michael Jordan, and you can even look at a Kobe and say, damn, Kobe, he nicer than everybody else I've seen, except for that one dude, MJ. He almost there, but he ain't quite there. So you can look at Caitlin Clark, bro, and just automatically say she's better than everybody who's been in the league.
Okay,
It doesn't matter how many rings they got, because the talent don't really match, just like you just said, sir.
Okay.
No, I agree with that part.
Can I say something to you, Pope? Okay, first of all, you got people in the chat.
How we get on? Go ahead.
First of all, why is it courtside? This is what I call courtside. This is what I'm sorry.
Hey, I'm about to get. Hey, finish up. I'll let whoever else talk. I'm getting out of here. Y'all crazy, man.
This is what I call out. This is what I call out. You see, when it comes to Cece having no rings, suddenly it's she's just a second-year player.
But she is.
Time out. Can I finish?
Over you.
Can I finish? No, listen,
nasally and annoying fucking voice. I can't.
That's true.
So then bye. But stop over talking me. Okay,
hey, Pete, that's true though. That is her second year, bro.
Time out.
A whole career.
Can I finish, man? Can I finish?
Go ahead, man.
Okay, she's every time it comes to Cece has no rings. But she's a second-year player. But Pope just said, as a second-year player, she's the GOAT. She's the best.
That's his opinion, though.
Yes, I know.
You can't. Pete, hold on. Hold on,
man.
Pete, you can't get mad at somebody else's opinion.
No, what I'm saying is, I'm not mad at Pope's opinion. What I'm saying, goodbye, Marisol. Do you need your parking validated? What I'm saying is, okay, if you're gonna say after in her second year, people were saying it even before. If you want to get technical, people were calling her the GOAT before she even played one WNBA game. Let's put that to the side. Yes, I know, man, but what are we offering here? We're offering opinions. I'm offering mine. God damn it. Okay, when people say, I mean, come on. After her first year, all you heard was 62 records, best rookie season ever. Okay, why didn't she win the title? Candace Parker won. Well, it's just her first year. So which fucking is it? Because it fits your narrative, she's just a rookie. She was just a rookie. But when it doesn't fit your narrative, when you're trying to make a GOAT statement, oh my God, 62 records, buddy. And by the way, guys, if you want, we can have a debate and break down those 62 records, because fastest to 37 points and 9 assists is not a fucking record. Okay, for those are fluff stats for stat geeks. So it's not really 62 records. That's just something y'all tell yourselves to cope. That's just something the media uses to prop up a player even more.
Anybody else before we get out of here, man? We took this somewhere else.
Hey, I think Courtside's brain. I think Courtside.
We can't hear you. We can't hear you.
I think Courtside's brain is about ready to explode.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I want to make this final point, and I think this is a bridge in the gap, because I'm old. I'm from the old school. I think I'm the senior in the room. I'm over 60. Be 65 in May.
Right on.
And Wilt, in my opinion, is my GOAT. That's just my opinion. But somebody mentioned
he on the ooh-wee, man. He on the ooh-wee, man. He needs to be drug tested, man.
Okay, wait a minute. Somebody brought up Bill Russell with his 11. Who did Bill Russell say was the greatest player that he ever seen?
Wilt.
He saw Wilt and he saw Michael throughout his entire career.
Yeah.
He said he was not only the best player, but the best athlete he ever seen. Strong, ran a 4.5 at his side, had a handle, played with the Globetrotters.
He did.
And he did everything he did. And people called him selfish back then, when in fact he wasn't, because he was asked to do it to sell a league. When they asked him to fall back on the scoring, focus on defense, he led the league in blocks, he led the league in assists. He played every role he was asked to do better than anybody. And he played against the best period in history for centers. You know, because the centers today couldn't even hang. So from my perspective, it comes down to opinion.
Yeah, hey, and I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something else that Jordan said. Let me read this super chat. I shouldn't put this on the screen, but he super chatted.
Matter of fact, even Jordan said that, by the way.
He said, can't be the WNBA GOAT if you don't scissor. Lester Banana, you crazy, man. Hey, check this out. Hey, salute to you for the super chat, though. Hey, I'm gonna tell you something Jordan said, man. Jordan said, you don't name yourself the GOAT, other people do.
Correct.
You know what I'm
he
saying?
Just recently said that.
Other people say I ain't never said I'm the GOAT, but people say, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. But like a lot of people said, Caitlin Clark is in her second year. We only can critique her off year 2. We can't critique her like her career is over with already. I believe by the end of her career, she's gonna have a couple rings. And back to what we came on here for, if they keep Kelsey,
if they
she might have
allow
one this year.
That's if they allow her
if she keep Kelsey, she might have one this year. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If she keep Kelsey, she might have one this year. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Of course, I feel that. But it's like, that's what I'm saying. Year 2, right?
Yeah.
And we talking about Caitlin like she in year 10 and just been putting up stats.
Yeah.
And having, that's when y'all bring up the ring thing, it's like, I think y'all get it twisted because y'all fell into the Kool-Aid of what all the haters say about Caitlin. Y'all falling into what the haters, they bring up college rings. We never brought up college rings when we talk about the best ever. We never did that until Caitlin Clark. So don't feed into that because it makes no sense. It's like she's not even a professional yet. When she turned professional, and again, because we know in college the odds of the deck is not always there, because like you said, you got the UConn Mafia, you got now the South Carolina Mafia, LSU. It's only a few teams in women's college basketball that's going to be stacked up where the talent don't even really match up. So that's why they know they can pick those bones with Caitlin. And if we eat it up like it's something for real, then that's not smart.
Hey, let me say this in
and
closing.
Also, if I may also add to Pope's comment,
let me say something real quick.
If
Maria.
I can, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna say this to Pete real quick. What he said is true, but you gotta look at it like this too. He said that those things that Caitlin Clark broke are not records. You're right, but the thing that makes it good, all the women that came through the league, ain't nobody done it.
That's true.
Out of all the women that came through the league, out of all the greats, she did it the fastest. She did stuff ain't nobody done. Oh, she's good for a rude awakening. Man, she broke most of your records. Do I gotta put the records on the screen? She broke most of them. Her first, she was hurt her second year. She did all this in like 1 year. So
I still think it's crazy.
She great.
I still think it's crazy. Like Alyssa Thomas was the leader in like assists in one season, and she broke that in one season. That shit blew my mind. I was like, wait, you've been in the league? You've been in the league how long? That's crazy.
She's the only. How about the only?
I just wanted to say
one more before you say it.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Pope. Go ahead.
Don't trip, because you got it. But I just wanted to say, she also set a record. She's the only rookie in WNBA history to record a triple-double. She did it twice. She already tied Candace Parker in career triple-doubles. She's already matched Diana Taurasi in 20 points, 10 assists. Like, bro, she's head and shoulders above the rest.
Just off eye test. And to credit off eye test, like I remember when Bobby Knight, who coached what's his name? Isaiah Thomas in Indiana. Like when you ask him about like, yo, hands down, like when it comes to the skill of the game, who's the best player you've ever seen? Just off eye test. He wasn't even talking about chips. Who he named. Y'all know who he named. So when Pope's leaning on his example of the eye test, not the whole GOAT conversation narrative that Pete is essentially trying to dismiss from the peanut gallery of fans that don't really know the game of basketball, then I get the point. But like when it comes to the eye test, like pure eye test, CC's probably like literally the best we've ever seen play just right now, just off what we've seen. So that's all I wanted to say.
Can I say something? Can I say something to Pope, please?
Hold on,
Maria. Wait, Pete, wait, real quick. I didn't get you.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
All I wanted to share with you guys. If you think about it, LeBron, Michael Jordan, all these players, right? Kobe. If you think about what they all have in common, and CC fits in that mold, they are all catalysts of the sport. Those are the players that get your attention. Those are the players that are bringing you into the game. That's what all these players have in common.
Agree with you,
I
Maria.
don't care personally, on a personal level, I don't watch CC, and Pete, you know this. I don't watch CC because I'm looking at all these, accolades that she gets. I came to watch CC because I enjoy, as a basketball player myself, I enjoy her game, brings me joy.
Right.
That's the bottom line.
Exactly.
And it's a catalyst.
I'm not a Sue Bird fan, but what she said something about like CC makes people feel. So that's the only thing I've ever agreed her upon. Like, that's it.
Can I say something? Can I say something to Pope? And I agree totally what Maria said. Pope, you're absolutely right. She's head and shoulders above everybody else. What is the reason? This is a rhetorical question.
No more questions. What is the reason?
He said no more questions.
It's just rhetorical. What is the reason we don't consider Bill? Many people don't consider Bill Russell the GOAT because they say he played in an era with plumbers. So Pope, by the same token, when you say CC is head and shoulders above everybody else, their records fell in the day, blah blah blah, then what you're actually saying is CC is playing in Bill Russell's era. So do her accolades really?
That's not applicable.
That is what you're saying. That is what you're saying. You're saying everybody sucks except CC, but then you want to prop up her records like she did it against 5 Michael Jordans. Go ahead.
Hey, listen, check this out, man.
Do you?
Y'all, hey, I done went a whole 4 hours in here. Usually at work you get a break. I ain't took no 15-minute break, no 20-minute break, no lunch break. None of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man.
But this is one of your best. This is one of your best lives.
I don't know, man. I did a 10-hour live one day. That shit was popping, man. Hey, but listen, man.
You're gonna get the Academy Awards for lives. Courtside. You're gonna get the Academy Award, brother.
This is what sports debate is. This is what sports debating is.
I got 2 things for y'all. 2 things before we get out of here, right? One, first, I did a video that I keep telling y'all about that's fire. It's called the Caitlin Clark Effect. Y'all go watch it. Go check it out. I put a lot of work.
Yeah, that was good.
A lot of work into that shit.
Great.
Another thing, I'm working on this other video. I've been working on it for like 2 days now. It's gonna take me like another day or 2. I might try to finish it tonight. It's a letter to Stephanie White, kind of what we talk about right now. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Kind of what we talk about right now. I'm putting that together. I'm trying to make it.
Oh man, you should have ran that by me. I could have helped you out with that.
Oh yeah. Hey, email me, man. Email me, man.
Legally too, because I work in the law.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's a letter to Stephanie. It's a letter from Caitlin to Stephanie White, man.
Oh, okay.
It's from Caitlin to Stephanie White. You know what I'm saying? I'm working on that. I got the script almost wrote down, you know what I'm saying, all that, man. I just got to voice it over and put the little clips and all that, then we're going to be good to go, man. So y'all make sure y'all go check that out, man. Anything else y'all want to say? No questions before we get out of here, man.
Just one thing, yo, Pete.
I love you, Courtside.
No
I love
questions,
you.
Man.
Viva la revolución en Cuba! Viva Cuba!
Hey, Pete, you always come up here and throw a monkey wrench in the game. I'm gonna get some flags.
Yeah, you know, piece of contrarian. That's this thing. But yo, Pete, like you said that like she's playing against plumbers and all, and like she's playing with plumbers essentially. So like, no. Okay, so no, I'm not the y'all. I'm not part of the y'all. I'm talking about. So do you think Alyssa Thomas? I just want to know. I just need clarification. Is Alyssa Thomas the plumber? So I could like use that as a narrative.
That's a question, man. That's a question, man.
I'm just saying. I just want to know. I just want to know. I want to use it. I want to use it because I'm like, yo, Alyssa Thomas the plumber. Like we could use that in the narrative.
I'm not gonna let you do that. You trying to trap me? When I say y'all, and maybe not you personally, a lot of CC fans say everybody sucks basically except CC. I'm not saying she's playing in the plumbers league. I think there's talent in this league, and it's more than
okay. We got clarification. Pete Steve doesn't think the whole league is crazy. Okay, we out. We don't got to kick no more. That's it. We out.
He's not a plumber.
He has.
He's not a plumber. She's an electrician.
People have difference of opinions. It's not like an echo chamber. You know what I'm saying? Because the whole night I've been getting.
Nah. I'm just playing. I'm playing. I know.
It's contradicted itself. He just contradicted itself.
Hey, do you guys know that not on everybody, not the homies that I rock with, but in other spaces too, you can't go up there and say certain things. You get banned, bro. Like some of my other spaces I be listening to, not the WNBA, but some of the other little like battle rap and some other places, you can't go up there and say everything you want, bro. You get banned, bro. You know what I'm saying?
You're right.
Ain't no plumbers.
This is my first time coming up, but I've been watching you for a couple years now.
Oh, okay.
And I enjoyed myself here tonight.
Okay.
Yeah. Brother, for putting us on here.
Yeah, because it's a bar, man.
I think a lot of y'all.
It's a bar.
I think a lot of y'all know Pope already, but if you don't, he has a YouTube channel. I'm pretty sure y'all familiar with him. If you don't, he got a YouTube channel. Go check him out. A lot of the stuff he said tonight is what he say on his channel. So you know what I mean. Y'all can go check it out, and you know. It's all good, man.
Ain't no plumbers in the WNBA. They don't get paid that good.
Hey, man.
This is sports
and most of them don't take pipe.
There you
go.
I was expecting that from Pete. Pete would have came up with that joke. Oh man, that was.
They said, hey, salute to the super. He said, there you go, Corsar. Good live, brother. Can't believe I sat through the whole thing. Hey, man. Right. Hey, man. Hey, you know what, though? Hey, salute to you, Big Smoke. Man, I appreciate you, man. You know you're more than welcome to pull up anytime, too. Hey, check this out. This Kelsey Mitchell topic is done. Tina tricked me to come up here and bring this topic up again. Hey, it's done. This debate, well, not this debate, this topic is done. The next thing we talk about Kelsey Mitchell is when she out there dropping dubs, and I'm gonna come in here and flame Maria, Tina, you know what I'm saying? All y'all, Dave was on my side, I think. Dave, all y'all, I'm flaming y'all, man.
I thought you said you do that.
Fuck with me,
Hey,
all right, Corsar. Good night, yo.
Appreciate y'all, man.
Good night, everybody.
Hey, I appreciate you, man.
Hey, Big Smoke, salute to the chat again, man. Salute to you,
I
man.
like all of you except Pete.
Yo, everybody, have a wonderful